I am sorry. Are you okay?
Podcast is intended for mature audiences. The views and opinions expressed are those of the panelists and do not reflect in any way those of the podcast partners, sponsors, or affiliates. Enjoy.
Every day I'm hustling. Every day I'm...
Hi, this is Michael Buffer, and you're listening to the voice of the people. Let's get ready for Boxing Voice.
We can even get a bigger venue. People in Vegas want us back. Wisconsin is a better. Welcome back. 12 years. I never expected it to turn out like this. TheBoxingVoice.com. Shout out to the community, man. I appreciate y'all.
What's happening, people? Info Joe, Los Angeles, in the building.
Adrian, the problem wrong, the man from the frozen tundra.
Keem, straight out of Florida. Liz Lowe, Decatur, Georgia.
You already know what it is. It's the Queen, Martha K, Detroit, stand up.
David Maldonado, New York City. Yo, Nuts, don't cut me off, man. Don't cut me off.
King Amin of Essex, catch me for them championship rounds.
Big Super Mac, Plainview, Texas.
Davidian in Buffalo. God bless you all.
In Jesus' name.
Without Chai, it ain't nothing. Without the callers, it ain't nothing, man.
Bad Girl, TKO, San Diego, California.
Big Fish, Vegas, Palm Beach, Florida.
Intrigue the Incredible, straight out the ATL.
James Benitez, Huntsville, Alabama. It ain't hating, it's just the truth.
Show Kid, Mount Vernon, New York, suckers.
SDS Promotions.
Coach Midday from London, UK.
Let's go! I'm ready!
Checking in from Tennessee, it's Lethal James, P-A-Y-N-E. It's lethal.
Line 6 Reed, just spreading that boots gospel.
Bo from Bama, only in America.
Well, I'm a true attestation to the American dream.
King Born, Crown Heights, Brooklyn. You heard? 4 chicken wings and french fries, breakfast and champions. Let's get to it.
JT, New Orleans, Louisiana.
Stuff like that.
Yo, TVV, this Coach J-Mac. New Orleans, Louisiana, 504, baby.
What have you?
C. Y. E.
California.
Like the video, subscribe to the channel, join YouTube members and Patreon for some.
This is the #1 pound for pound and 2-division champion, Marvin the Tank Furman from Dallas, Texas.
LB Sugler, from DC to Stunt City, Bomb Squad.
Brandon Marie, aka the AJ at Trucking, straight out of Cincinnati, baby.
Madbat 100, U.S. Virgin Islands.
Chickarelli, Hollywood, California.
Louis Reyes, Boston, Mass. Yo, drop that SDS shit,
This
son.
message was brought to you by SDS Promotions.
The voice of the people. There is no equal. You can add Nestor Gibbs on Skype to be part of the conversation. TheBoxingVoice.com.
As I always say, please make sure you push the thumbs up. Share this in every episode of the Boxing Voice podcast. This is TBV for life. If you ain't on Patreon, that's because you're stupid.
What up? What's going on, ladies and gentlemen? Welcome back. Good morning. Thank God it's Friday. Hope everybody is doing well. It is Friday, right? So we're supposed to be excited, you know. We got some news to discuss here. Tim Bradley has come out and said that he's hearing that Devin Haney is supposed to be signing to Zuffa. Not to mention the rest of the YouTube streets have been saying this, right? So, excuse me. Since Timothy Bradley, the Hall of Famer, is claiming that he heard this news to be true and imploring Devin to get a promoter, I thought, all right, maybe this is something that is real. You know? Again, I told you what it was multiple episodes ago. If you caught it, you caught it. But we're going to be discussing the possibility, the rumor, if, will, does Devin Haney sign to Zuffa Boxing? And what does that mean for him and his career? Timothy Bradley, he thought Devin was potentially avoiding by going that route. Hitchins too. So it's really up to you and how you perceive it. It is going to be another island. They will have to wait for those big Riyadh season fights in order to do some sort of cross promotions. But Bradley, let me get this audio ready for you. Bradley claims he's hearing these rumors that Devin is going to potentially sign. So let me get these clips ready for you. But if you're watching this on YouTube, don't forget to hit that thumbs up, as it's going to help with the visibility of the show. And it'll put this episode in the eyes of boxing fans that don't know. We're rocking out and talking that possibility of Devin signing. But if you're watching this on YouTube, don't forget to hit that thumbs up, as it's going to help with the visibility of the show. And it'll put this episode in the eyes of boxing fans that don't know. My bad. But hey, anybody could use a reminder.
It's about who you know. And, of course, you know Dana, he know the right people. You know, and they can call and get favors. Yeah, the shit that you see on TV with all this, you know, detective shit and people on the inside, oh, that shit is for real. Yeah, it's for real. And no doubt about it. You know, where do you think the motherfuckers get the ideas from when they be making movies and shit like that? You think they be making that shit up? Nah, because they probably...
Tim went full-blown conspiracy theorist on us. But that's okay. Bradley emphasizes how difficult it is to survive in the boxing world without a promoter, and we're seeing that right now. I got a clip here from Eddie Hearn, who's basically saying there's no money with Devin.
Rumours Haney's talking to him, wouldn't be surprised if he goes.
And he's telling you there's also rumor that Haney is talking to Zuffa, and he's not surprised if Haney goes to Zuffa.
Spoke to him? No, because I can't do anything with Dev. Like, why? Because the money's not there, Con. Like, unless you need these guys, unless you're willing to lose a load of money in the process, you just can't. It's the same with Richardson. It's the same with Devin. I love Devin. We've talked, and if a fight made sense or a number made sense, but he wants crazy money, and so therefore you need someone that's desperate to overpay the marketplace, a bit like I did with him years ago.
Yeah, but that's something you've already invested that money. Is it not worth your while to go back?
No, because we're in a position now of we're number one, so we don't need to overpay crazy numbers to bring talent. Our talent roster's brilliant, and I just if I sign Devin, I just don't know what I would do with him. Like, what would I do? Devin against the winner of Jack Catcher against Shakur Girsov. Okay, Devin's not interested in that. Devin just wants huge money.
You could make the Ryan Garcia fight for him though with
No, I think, look, the Ryan Conor Benn fight was done ages ago. So that's there. Maybe Devin could fight the winner of that in time. But Devin's got to do what's right for Devin.
There you have it. So Eddie essentially saying he ain't getting in the Devin Haney business because every time he tries, it's a lot of money that Devin wants. And if you go ahead and pay that, you got to be comfortable with taking a loss. You know? He's only willing to deal with Devin if Devin is willing to come down from that, I guess, normal guaranteed number he's used to getting or asking for. So, again, Bradley emphasizing that Devin needs a promoter. He's right, but the thing is, do these promoters want Devin and the bill that's attached to it? And this is what's the problem with not taking a guy back home. You see, they want Keyshawn, Top Rank does, because he can sell. You know? And yeah, Devin sold, but he doesn't go back there enough. You know? And you got to figure, is he selling enough to justify the purses for him and his opponent? So, Zuffa looking like a good option. Looking like a good option. And you heard Eddie say that the Conor Benn Ryan Garcia fight was done ages ago. Maybe Devin can get the winner down the line. Easiest place to get that winner is being on Zuffa. You know? So, I don't know. I got a couple of polls asking, should Devin remain a free agent? Should he sign and secure the bag? What should he do? That poll right here on youtube.com/The Boxing Voice. But Bradley is insinuating that Haney could be signing to Zuffa following, Bill Haney's announcement. Bill Haney said that a big announcement's coming soon. So, with Hitchins signing, Berlanga signing, everybody's assuming Devin is going to sign. As you can see, Eddie said the same, that he's hearing Devin is in talks. What could be the holdup? I don't know. Why no announcement? I don't know. But listen, after seeing Conor Benn get that, $15 million fight, a Netflix fight, and then be paraded on ESPN's SportsCenter and Stephen A. Smith First Take, you got to do what you got to do, man. It's looking like there's some heavy promotion that could happen on that side of the street if your name merits it. And quite possibly that could be a Devin Haney. You know? But this is Eddie's second time now complaining about Devin asking for too much. So, we'll have to see. Can Devin actually lock in a deal with Dana and Zuffa? Or will we have another promoter telling us that he priced himself out? or that he wants too much. But this is what we're talking about. Discord is available. X Space is also available. I want to get your guys' thoughts specifically on Bradley's exact words. Protective services. He says Haney signing the Zuffa is like protective services, right? And that's kind of what we've been saying. But Bradley's a Hall of Famer, so it stings more. But if you sign to Zuffa, can you actually get the fights? Or will you be on an island of your own? Now, there are, maybe Devin can put together a 3-fight deal. A Zuffa introduction welterweight fight. Then the Zuffa Conor Benn. Well, no, it'll be the Zuffa introduction fight. Devin versus Hitchins. Then Devin versus the winner of Conor Ryan. That's a 3-fight deal he can do. But they did lock Conor into a 5-fight deal. So if Devin takes a 5-fight deal, which would be 2.5-year deal, he would probably get that. Maybe Julian Hammerhands Rodriguez could get, that fight. Potentially, maybe. I don't know, possibly, right? Maybe, because if you need 5 welterweight fights, Hitchins, well, you get that introduction fight, whoever that's going to be, which I doubt it's going to be Julian. I know Devin is a great fighter, but, Julian as your first fight on the company could be a banana peel. He's a puncher who's not afraid to get hit, punches in the pocket, in between your punches. And he has a good left hook. And unfortunately now, every time Devin is in a fight, we have to consider that left hook. Julian has one. He dropped Tank with it. He rocked Griffin with it. He destroyed Sandoval with it. Now, none of those guys are Devin. None of them have the footwork, the jab, nothing. But, again, it's boxing and you can get hit. So, is it truly protective services over there? And he's not talking specifically of Haney. I think it's more of Hitchins. It's only like a 4-minute video, but I don't want to really play his whole shit. And what happens to that welterweight belt if he does sign? I need your exact thoughts on that. Does he keep the title? Does he drop the title? What exactly happens to that belt? It's not that I don't trust my boy against Hammerhands. This is boxing. Hammerhands brings some tools to the table, my brother. You can't just be overlooking guys. That'll get you caught up. But I also want your thoughts on Eddie Hearn's quote-unquote money isn't there quote. Is Haney's price tag too high? Or is it just right post the Benn deal? Again, you got to consider Benn isn't as accomplished. And it's not like Benn has this track record of pay-per-views. He's got one pay-per-view that was a guarantee because of the father rivalry. But I'm hearing there's a massive fight. Massive fight down the pipe for Devin. And it's the one we want. It's really up to Pristine Sports' favorite fighter. You know? I'm hearing that the Zuffa deal is a big deal that comes with a Netflix fight with a certain individual that we've been wanting to see Devin fight. And it's like I said, before the rumors, I told y'all what it was. And I pieced it together simply off phone calls that I got, asking for certain numbers that I have to present them to certain people, you know, or present that person with an offer from certain people. And I'm like, whoa, that's crazy. You know? But I figured if these guys looking that way, well, Devin must be already on that side. But I guess I was wrong in the sense that he's not already there. It's contingent. I don't know if he wants to silence the people or if, you know, the powers that be, Netflix, Zuffa, Turkey Al-Sheikh, if they just want Devin versus Shakur. But from what I hear, there's an offer on the table for Devin versus Shakur at 147. Devin has accepted and is on Shakur to see if he really want to fight at 47. Obviously, he has the right to say no because that's not his division. But I'm hearing it could be on Netflix. He just got to say yeah. Which is bananas. Because that's the fight I've been wanting for years now. So it's going to be interesting how that plays out too. Since they know each other, but they've obviously gotten better. Everyone assumes Shakur's gotten way better. So let's see, man. We're back. What is it? 3 years ago? Was it 2023? We're back there, man. I feel like Manning Pack all over again. You know, it was like 3 years. I mean, you know, the first negotiation, and that fell apart. Then 3 years later, some more negotiations, and that falls apart. But I don't know that these guys, because I was almost going to call them kids, I don't know that these guys have the luxury of letting this one fall apart on the negotiation table simply because now it's Netflix involved. Do you really not want to be a part of that? Are we really just going to keep letting fucking Fury and AJ steal that thunder? Jake Paul? Like, come on, is that what Netflix is going to remember boxing by? Fury? AJ, Jake Paul? Amanda and Katie? Nah. We need a motherfucking super fight. This is the definition of, you know, I'm not a historian, but I'm going to shoot in the dark and say like Leonard and not Hagler because he didn't get his shot. So it would have to be Leonard Hearns, right? In their prime. I mean, obviously Hearns was a super duper puncher. Neither of these dudes are known as punchers, but Devin at least has shown power since moving to 40 and 47. And he's shown aggression. We've seen that at his 44-pound catchweight fight with Ryan Garcia, that aggression got him in trouble. You know. Shakur, on the other hand, I wonder how long this actually takes to finalize, because I feel like ring size is going to be an issue. You know. I feel like Devin must be the aggressor as well in this fight. You let this guy sit on the outside, it's a wrap. And if you go off the sparring, it's like two different videos from years ago. Devin's only doing good when he's coming forward. Or should I say he's looking better when he's coming forward? Not only doing good, I don't know. But that's what I'm hearing, man. I'm hearing the Zuffa and Netflix put money on the table, and I'm happy. It's like, damn, finally using Netflix for a fucking real reason, you know? And shout out to everything that was there, because it opened the door for something as big as this, but, you know, we should have led with something like this. Well, at least we got the Canelo Crawford, right? That was Netflix? Wasn't that Netflix? Fucking forgetting already, but at least we got that if it was Netflix. But they need to give us something good, man. And this is good. This is what the people been wanting. This is how you make a splash, too, if you're Zuffa. You know? You give the people a fight that they thought wouldn't happen. That they thought would be hard to make. You know? The best thing to do is not let the negotiations fail or go public. Lock it in. Get it done. You know? Got a lot of Zuffa fanatics that believe Zuffa's here to save boxing. This is a good start. Show me you can do this, and then I believe in you. I truly do. But I see you, Vega. What up?
Good morning. Can you hear me?
Yes, we do.
All right, yeah, man. Appreciate the show. Salute to the chat. Uh, well, I'm gonna keep it real with you, man. I don't watch any Tim Bradley content. I find him to be over the top. So I'm not sure what he said, and just don't usually find it very relevant to what's actually going on due to him being so theatrical. But salute to him. He's found his lane. And I know some people do like, they like the fireworks, they like the enthusiasm. And man, what a great fighter. I think his career is very, very underappreciated. I mean, what a dog. A guy that was usually undersized and he dog fights out and he could actually box. But, he changed his style to be more TV friendly and still compete at a really high level. The Zuffa rumors, yeah, of course, we've been hearing it. It's been getting louder and louder. Now you see Eddie Hearn kind of feeding the fire too. I think the biggest thing when it comes to it, yeah, it's money. Does he need a promoter? I'll say no, he doesn't need one, but a promoter has relationships. Promoters have teams. Promoters have experience in putting on shows. How to fund them, where to get money from. Where's the best place? They have metrics. They have just those experiences of failing and succeeding and seeing someone from a similar area or similar style or similar personality and understand what it takes to put on a show to make the money, so that it's not a failure. I think Devin Haney has raised has raised his worth in his eyes by getting those turkey bags, by being on the shows and making that kind of money. That he's basically has to stay within that lane with Turkey to keep getting that money, or find a new investor. I think a ball's been dropped. You're gonna. I know you heard it, and we've seen it. A lot of jokes about him being his own promoter, and I'll say he's dropped the ball with that. I think he could have been trying to put on smaller shows with his own money to try to build that up to where he could continue moving without a promoter or moving without someone like Turkey Al Sheikh to help bring that money himself to where people want to invest in him and also have some money allocated. Well, a little easier to allocate his own money and money produced off of other ventures so that he wouldn't need a so-called promoter or Sella or whatever you want to call it. So I think Zuffa is the move because of that relationship with Turkey. They need established. I'll say it again. They need someone of Devin Haney's stature and what he brings, what he's done in the game already, and his ability and want to take on all comers, all the top dogs. When someone says no, he moves on. He has his own fucking list, for sakes, and he's done it in multiple divisions to prove that he's willing and able to fight the top guys. So I think if he were to go to Zuffa, I think that's a relationship that should start off on a good hand because they're going to help each other. Zuffa will bring the money that he wants and that he feels he's worth, and it'll help bring the validity of to have someone as Devin Haney signed to them, and he could be their actual first face, not no goddamn Colin Walsh, but a Devin Haney. And I think that relationship there could help move Zuffa into the way they want to. It's just, is it a good move for Devin Haney on a long term? The worry would be the roster and how everyone else is going to react to Devin Haney leaving there. Does he value that WBO world title so much? Was it a dream since he was a little kid to be a welterweight WBO champion, and for him not to have it is just such a deal breaker? Is he open to doing the Zuffa title? Does he want to be the one to help make it official? And would that be against him versus Richardson Hitchins? Is that the fight to get him paid? The fight that he is willing to take on? We've seen we've seen Bill and Hitchins go at it back and forth, and I'm sure Devin's tweeted it. This is today's age. That's what they do. They tweet. But is that a fight that we want to see? Me personally, no, I'm not jumping for joy for that fight. I think everything Hitchens does, Haney does at a higher level, and he's proven it. For me to be actually excited and to say this is a fight you guys need to watch. I need to see Hitchens do that against a guy that is I see as a real threat. Not after the fight say, "Wow, that guy Lemos, he really showed he was a threat. He really pushed him." The Paro was a great victory, but Devin Haney's shown over and over again he is two levels above those guys with the opposition and performances he's put on. So I'm sure they'll sign more guys, so I wouldn't worry too much trying to look at today's roster because today's roster won't be tomorrow's. To sign someone as Conor Benn for whatever they did, they're going to feed him guys and going to want to put big fights at the same time. So I'm not trying to think of how does the Devin Haney versus Julian Hammerhands, how does that look, because I don't know if that's going to be a real option tomorrow. Shout out to Hammerhands. I look forward to his fight. That's a great card. I think it's May 10th. Zuffa, what is it, 7th, 8th? It's a great card with Shane Mosley, and you got cats fighting. But yeah, we're going to need higher level opposition for me to get excited. And maybe I'm sorry, James. Yeah, maybe James Perella can push Hammerhands, but beforehand, there's nothing for me to know if even he is good competition. I mean, imagine being a guy like James Perella gets you a Devin Haney fight. That that'll get these haters more fuel to talk shit. And I think Devin is at a certain level where you have to put real opposition in front of him. That's what he's shown you that he's about. Former unified champions, guys that fought other good guys and have something to back it up with wins, with competitive bouts, or with some type of undisputed up where this is the best guy versus that's the best guy kind of matchups. Hammer hands at this moment, I don't think that gets him what he wants, but money talks. And I think that's what this is really all about. Where's the money going to come that Devin Haney wants? And I think it's pretty obvious. Zuffa Boxing is probably the number one option at this moment. But yeah, man, that's all I got. I appreciate the time, and I look forward to hearing everyone else's opinion on this.
Punch Talk Boxing. What up?
What up? What up?
What's good?
Morning.
Buenos dias.
Yeah. So what we talking about? Haney going to Zuffa potentially?
Mm-hmm.
I think it's a good move. I really wanted to see him fight Rolly. that was a big fight. Could have been on PBC. He would have been huge. He could have took another belt. I was definitely rooting for the Rolly upset, but I think that would have been a big fight. But if he's trying to go to Zuffa, it's a good move. They got some money, and I could see him. I could see him doing something big for Haney because he'll bring a lot of eyes to Paramount and probably get more subscriptions because of his name, especially if he fights somebody big. Yeah, I think it's good. Why not? A lot of people don't like Zuffa, but I know Haney got a lot of fans. So if he gets a fight, say in 3-4 months, everybody will be watching it. So I think it's a good move. I definitely want to see him fight ASAP. He hasn't fought since November, I believe. So I know we're all waiting. So he definitely got to get something, bro. I'm tired of just going on Instagram and seeing what's he trying to do and rumors this and that. But yeah, we got to get him back in there, bro. And Rolly too. I feel bad for Rolly, bro. He's not getting any damn fights. It sucks for him, bro. I seen that Omari Jones is coming to the Bay next month, May 22nd.
I seen that flyer up.
Yeah, I seen that, bro. I was like, man, I might hit that up. It's on a Friday, so we'll see. Golden Boy card, so hopefully they get some good undercards. It'll be worth it. Like I said,
Hopefully, I mean, it's a Golden Boy show. They know he can sell tickets, but they're gonna have to do a good job on the card, helping them.
Yeah. No, that's what I'm saying. They should throw some good hands in there, bro. So if I do end up going to get my money's worth.
For real.
Because I know he got a lot of East Bay fans, so it's like a good hour for us if we go out there, But yeah, man, that's all I got,
What's
bro.
DHS?
DHS?
Yeah, he said official. He said May 22nd live on the Zone. We DHS. I'm a young old head. That's that young boy talk.
DHS.
Young boy talk.
Yeah, I don't know.
Who is this Galateri? I never heard of Gualateri.
Yeah, no, I don't know
that's
who
good.
the hell
That's
he's fighting,
good.
bro.
They're giving him somebody to knock out. Hey, man,
Yeah,
I'm
no,
glad
they're
they
giving him-
listening because I've been saying, like, bro, I hope they take him back because the kid could sell tickets. He was doing this shit on his own. This all he
Yeah.
needed. This, Devin should have did this.
Yeah, nah, like I was waiting for Devin Haney to come back to the Bay, bro. I went to the fight when he fought Prograis, and it was lit, bro. So I'm hoping he comes back to the Bay so I can hit it up. That's why I said maybe I'll hit up this Omari Jones fight because, we don't really get too many fights out here no more. So I definitely might tune in and go watch it. We'll see.
All right.
Yeah, bro, but Haney got to get in there, bro. He got to stop playing and go get something, bro. He need a fight, bro. Get that money. He already rich, so he's looking for a multi-million-dollar deal, bro. He got the bag already, so just get in there, bro. Try to take a belt or something. Make that Ryan Garcia and Haney even bigger sooner than later. So, yeah, that's it, bro. Y'all have a good
All
one.
right, champ. We appreciate you. Discord available. X Spaces available. If you're looking to call in, now is the time. I don't have Zoom open. I got to do that. I just realized. But I got Bandero. Oh, shit, Bandero, hold on. It's actually Cliff Go. What up, Cliff?
Let me hit the Bluetooth real quick.
You got it.
Mic check.
Tell you that white
We
gym.
on. They used to call it a white gym.
That music sound funny,
you call-
Cliff.
Yeah, I mean, I'm in Connecticut now. You know what I mean? But yeah, it's Edge Fitness. I don't know if this shit is commercial everywhere, but it's all over Connecticut. It's one of our best gyms, which ain't even a great gym compared to the shit I be seeing online in Houston and wherever y'all be at, but it can get you the job done.
Nah, bro, I'm just
Anyways,
fucking around.
I keep the Dre beats on anyway, so they can listen to what they want to listen to.
I hear
But
you.
motherfucking Vega, yo, this guy, man, he be calling, trying to sound all professional and corny as fuck. And then if you're gonna, talk like that, make some good points, bro. He talking about, oh, Devin needs to be fighting the best fighters, but that Hitchison guy, he's not good enough for Devin. Devin does everything better. Yeah, but if Hitchins ain't a top level opponent, then who is? Shakur? That's it. Like, if around that group of fighters, Hitchins is one of the most decorated, skilled fighters. So if that's not a good enough opponent for you, then who is?
It's a good enough opponent for me before I say anything. It's a good enough opponent for me. But I think for him, maybe he feels like Hitchins hasn't done enough.
Then who else do you go to if you eliminate Hitchins and anybody that is under than him?
He's done more than Norman Jr., right?
And everybody else around that division.
So I don't know, bro.
I mean, who else you gonna get? Go ahead. If you eliminate Hitchins, imagine everyone who gets eliminated with him.
I'm not eliminating because I put him in there. I think that's
no. But if you were going to. If you're going to eliminate him, is the point, though.
I can't tell you who would take his place because, we don't have, their welterweight roster. It's not, we don't,
no, but I'm talking about boxing. I felt like boxing in general. Now, if you even narrowing it down to just the Zuffa network, then he's the best available opponent. I was talking about everybody boxing had to offer. But if you're going to just do Zuffa only, then who the fuck else he got?
Nah,
you just made it worse.
For me, it would be like a Zuffa tune-up, Zuffa introduction, then the Hitchins, then the Conor Ryan winner.
And Ryan is not on Zuffa, so according to what you put out there, you couldn't use him.
But Conor has put out 2 videos now saying sign the contract.
And Conor's not as good as Hitchins neither.
And Chava from ESPN, Salvador Rodriguez is his real name. He been reported Conor versus Ryan on Netflix. So I'm just following the crumbs, as my man C-Dub would say.
No problem. I don't want to spend too much time debunking Vega's stupid-ass point, but if you eliminate Hitchins, you eliminate so many other guys. Ryan might be better, but that's around the same tier. I don't know what you're gonna do if Hitchins ain't good enough for you. It's the only one place else you can go that's up, and that's Shakur. Keyshawn is probably better than Hitchins or as good, but he didn't do as much. He did about maybe equal or less. So he's one of the top fighters. Is the only point I'm making. If you eliminate one of the top fighters, then where else do you go besides Shakur? But anyways, I feel like Zuffa is like turkey number 2. You want him to do this Netflix thing. I feel like for the short term, it's going to be good for the guys that are in boxing today. But the guys of tomorrow, I just think Dana's going to rape them. I think now the first people is almost like the rear you in. You put them big-ass bags on the block, get everybody coming, good work, big bags. Now,
but remember, guys like Julian have already been on Top Rank, have already been on MVP, and still saying he making more money on Zuffa. And
that's my point.
He's fighting. Yeah, but Julian isn't a big name. He's not a big name. He's a kid that got cut with a loss. He was cut from Top Rank.
But what I'm trying to say is Zuffa is going to give him this money now. And guys like him that aren't big stars, I'm telling you, all the boxers of today, the first comers to Zuffa, are going to get those big bags of that good work. But once Zuffa kills the competition around them, they're going to make them bags smaller. The work might still be fire, I don't know, but they're going to start doing like the UFC. Remember when they first came out, there was like fitted like contracts and prices that the fighters were supposed to make. Like that's how they advertise it. Like you will make this amount, that amount, or that amount. It don't look like they're sticking to that blueprint. But I feel like in the long run, Dana is going to rape his fighters like he did in the UFC. I don't know this for sure, but I feel like he will. He seems greedy. He ain't made that much money being generous. I just don't think Zuffa is going to be good for the fighter long term. It might be good for the fan. I just don't think it'll be good for the fighter. And long term, long term. And as far as Devin and Shakur, I feel like we all know, sad to say, Nevitz, but we all know Shakur is going to beat Devin. He's going to beat him. And is this a vibe that's been going around since they was kids, since they get into their little back and forth? It's something about Shakur that's better than Devin, and the confidence is there. I'll be very shocked if Devin ever beats Shakur. And Shakur seems like that puzzle when you mentioned it in your monologue, how you liked it, Devin going forward against him. I feel like he's a puzzle that we all are trying to solve, and I don't think going forward is the way to beat Shakur. I look at it like Shakur seems to like to fight flat. I mean, like he likes to fight stationary. He don't like to fight on the move. You can have it. I'm good. I don't know who's on that machine. Devin don't like to fight on the move. I mean, Shakur. So I think Devin should stick and move. He fights great on the move. He's longer than Shakur, and Shakur seems to pick people apart that put the pressure on him easily. So I don't think Devin should try to fight him like that. He should fight him, make him move, make him become the counter puncher. Don't give Shakur what he wants. He's too slick. His boxing IQ is too high. Make him come get you. And if he want to do it, if they both could be boring, just make Shakur force the action. We haven't seen Shakur in that type of situation where some, besides De Los Santos, kind of waited with him, and it became really boring. But I think that's how you beat him. I don't think you press him like Zepeda and like them. He's going to catch everything, slip everything, and counter perfectly every time. But that's just my opinion. What do I know? That's my call.
I hear you. Discord available, X Space is available, Zoom also available. Rocking and rolling. That number in the description below. If you want to call in. Vega with the counter. Cliff. Shout out Cliff. Bro,
Hey, can you
Vega
hear me?
back. Hey, we can hear you.
Man, jealousy is just crazy. You know what it is? That's what's good about this platform is that you can come here regardless if you know what you're speaking about, regardless if you obsess over other men, regardless if, you're unaware of how to actually make a point with support. You can just come in here and say everything. So that's why the boxing voice is great. It's always obvious when somebody was in, the loan, all their classes were in one hallway. They always had extra time on their test. They were always on a specific kind of bus, probably throughout their whole grade school. So I just want to say, Cliff, I support you, and you can do it, kiddo. You can speak like this. You just take your time. I didn't need practice. This is very natural. But I know for you, you're someone that, probably lacks confidence. Maybe you have low self-esteem. That's why you just go to the gym to make a call to maybe use their Wi-Fi. Maybe their Wi-Fi is better than the one you possess. But you can do it, kid. All right. Just keep doing it. You'll learn boxing little by little, probably by listening to me and also many other good callers. And I think you're gonna win an award. I don't know about entertaining. You're kind of like annoying, but maybe we can create a new award and be the worst caller of the year. Because I think it's between you, uh, a couple other people, man. I'm just gonna, you know what? I'm supporting you, so I think it's you. We're not gonna name anybody else. It's you. I nominate Clifford, the big red dog, as caller of the year. What was his point? Like I wasn't sure
His
because he talked
point.
about
His
me.
point
Talked
was
about. Go
that
ahead. Go ahead.
your call wasn't good
Uh-huh.
because you said Hitchins isn't a viable opponent for Devin. He
In
says,
my
well, if
yeah, in
Hitchins,
my eyes, it's not a fight I want to see. Right. I didn't
yeah,
say
but
he
his
shouldn't fight
I
me.
mean, you know,
I don't
he
want to
he
see
didn't
it.
attack you. He attacked your call. He said, you know, his defense is
He
Hitchins.
said I was corny.
Oh yeah, I guess so. He said Hitchins is you know, more accomplished with more accolades, you know, than anyone else out there that Devin could fight. And if you take Hitchins off the table, then who will he fight? And if you keep it to just Zuffa, then truly, who will he fight?
Hey, no, man. I mean, he could fight whoever. That's the thing about Zuffa. I mean, I like to see a style I think that can give him issues. So, I mean, just because him and Rolly didn't, I don't think Rolly's all that good, but stylistically, it'd be a problem for Haney. Just because they had failed negotiation one time, and as you say it all the time, run that shit back. Hey, he said that he didn't have a promoter to put up the money. He signs with Zuffa. He has a promoter to put up the money. They can come up with their own deal. They can talk to BBC and see if they can work together. So, I mean, he said he didn't. Why isn't DHP putting up the money? But if he has another promoter put up the money, then what's going to be their excuse? So we can see. Listen, we're not in the negotiations. Obviously, Devin Haney has a certain number he wants to hit. So if they hit the number for Hitchens, go be it. Is that, like I said? I guess I had to repeat it for the slow people on the back. It's not a fight that I'll be excited for. So that's the problem. We don't
How
have
though?
comprehension.
How?
Again,
What
because I
does
just don't see
what does
Hitchens beating
Hickens?
him.
What does he not
Uh-huh.
bring to the table that makes you think it's going to be so uncompetitive? I think he's got a crazy jab. Then there's familiarity. They've been in the ring. They both claim to have gotten the better of each other. How? Fucking Hitchens going to disrespect. And you only disrespect if you feel you can beat someone. You ain't going to be talking to a motherfucker all crazy if you can't beat him. And that motherfucker be disrespectful. That build-up going to be good. And so is the fight. Hitchens don't move. He got one fight where he clinched a little bit, and rightfully so. Like I don't know. That's a good fight.
I didn't say he's a bad fighter.
like I said
See,
to
that's
Cliff.
again, comprehension's an issue. I never said he was
Yeah,
a bad fighter.
but
I said there's nothing. Everything he does, Haney does better, and it's going
yeah,
to be.
but we don't know that. We don't know that.
Well, that's my opinion. Like I said, it's not a fight that I'm clamoring for. It's not a fight that excites me to watch. So what am I saying? I never said either of them are bad. I never said any of that, but that's what it is. Over here in the fake world of the YouTube, if you say you don't like something, that means you're saying it's of lesser. I'm not. Hitchens is a very good fighter. I like what he does, but I just don't want to see those two mix it in because that doesn't excite me. That doesn't make. I don't feel Hitchens can beat Haney at all. I just don't see it. I don't feel it. And it's not something, again, that I'll be telling my buddies or I'll be on here on YouTube or on the back call. Shout out to my back call brothers that I want to be having back and forths about, well, what if, or, okay, what if the only thing Hitchens has is that he's taller and has a longer reach. But maybe he's a little, I don't even think he's quicker. No, like you said, he has a nice little quick in and out, back step front, step in. But yeah, just don't see him giving Haney 7 rounds that he loses. I just don't see 7 rounds to him. I'm sorry. It is what it is. Not to say that Hitchens is bad. I just don't get it. Just because I don't see him beating Haney, that means he's a bad fighter?
No, it's not that you don't. See, that's where you're confusing it. You are entitled not to see him beating Haney. You know, there's going to be plenty of people that's going to pick Haney, but they're not going to say, I'm not interested in this fight. Like, that is the crazy part because Hitchens brings things to the table that it's not a given. Maybe Devin is a favorite, but it's not a given. It's not a given. But, hey, let me get to these other callers. You the man.
Yeah, man.
Salute to you and
get in the
Cliff.
boxing gym.
Salute to you and Cliff for the back and forth, the Thunderdome. Discord available, X Spaces available, landline also rocking and rolling. That is in the description. All you got to do is refresh, and you shall see it. Not only is the landline phone number in there. You can also find the Zoom link if you want to call up on Zoom. And X, I'll put that out. Discord as well. We got Pat Bandero.
Yo, Ness, you hear me?
I hear you, Pat.
Gracias, mi gente. Thanks for coming back to me. I felt like you might have forgotten. Appreciate you.
You got it.
Thanks for rocking out every day, twice a day. Shout out TBV. Yeah, Ness, with regard to Dev Haney's, that deal, would it be like 2-3 fights or you have no idea?
Yeah, I mean, I was just, I just heard that, the Shakur fight is on the table.
Okay. No, I mean, that's if it's, I think when I'm looking at Zuffa, but I might be wrong, it's just like the way I can see things. I feel like you will still have two different type of fighters. You would have the I will call that the made man, the guys that are established. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
And you have the one that on the other side battling to be on that, stardom power. Do you know what I'm saying? Does it make sense what I say?
Yeah. You got the top tier and the bottom. There's no in between just yet.
Exactly. So that's how I'm looking at it. So these guys.
I mean, I guess Julian could be considered in between. There are in betweens. The Ajagbas, Julian, people that were already signed to a major, already fought on television. I think the bottom is like James Pereira, right? A Boston kid, undefeated, club shows. No one ever heard of him.
Yeah. Yeah.
So they do got 3 tiers, at least in my opinion.
I'm talking about money wise though. Like you will have the guys who signed the contract that have big money already, and the ones that because I don't think you might be better anyway. But I don't think that Julian Rodriguez. I don't think that he makes that much of cash, does he?
Nah, he ain't $1 million fighter yet. But he'll make $1 million, according to his manager's interview. You could check it out. We put it up, took it out the live and put it up separately. According to his manager, he'll make $1 million by the end of the year. Now, I don't know if that's all together with all the fights, or he'll become $1 million per fighter. I don't know. It's up for interpretation.
Yeah, but when you're looking at it, this guy's done already. That will be his 3rd fight already, right, with Zuffa?
Yes.
Yeah, so that's So that's
so
what I'm saying,
so I mean, let's say he doesn't fight no more. That means he was getting $300,000 a fight then, to get $1 million in a year.
Yeah.
And I ain't saying he getting that, but remember he did also win bonuses. I think it was $50,000.
Yeah, but still, yeah, I guess it's maybe middle. But as you said, he was already a top-ranked fighter, so yeah, I think that could be considered as a middle. But to come back to the Devin Haney part, I think that Devin Haney will be those Hitchins and Shakur and stuff like that, and that that would be contract per fight. I mean, not per fight, but specific fight. I think Hitchins went there because Dana White probably told him I can get you big fights. I think that's the reason why. And probably, I wouldn't be surprised if Dana White guaranteed him I could definitely get that Devin Haney. Now coming to Devin Haney and Hitchins, I think it's a great fight. It's a really good fight, and I think style wise, Hitchins can cause problem to Devin. Style wise. Because obviously, if you look at the speed and the IQ and all that stuff, I think that, as you said, they're kind of part of the same, the same era, the same group of fighters. So these guys kind of, know each other's. But it's always it can always be make it more competitive. So the only thing I will say, Devin Haney, he's been at 147 for one fight, but like I can, I can, I would think like Devin Haney might probably have more pop than Hitchins, but once again, like if Hitchins can like establish his distance and like he's got a fast jab. I might sound crazy, but like Hitchins is one of the guys who's got like a Floyd jab. When I look at him, like the way the way he stick his jab, like sometimes like damn, I can see a bit of Floyd in that. But yeah, I think that would be a really good fight. Like that's definitely a really good fight. I'll probably favor Devin in that one, but I wouldn't be surprised if Hitchens get the dub. Like that wouldn't be a surprise. That's a really good fight to me. But then yeah, that's all I gotta say really. Yeah, I don't know much about the Zuffa business, so but like something to watch for sure. But yeah, mi gente, I appreciate you, Joe. And Ness, take it easy, my brother. Salute to the chat.
All right, champ. Appreciate you. Tito Lavo.
Lord have mercy. Buenos dias, buenos dias, buenos dias. Man, we live and in motion, baby. Happy Friday, Ness. We made it.
Salute. Yes, sir. Amen, amen.
Man, so you know what? This is one of those fights, Hitchens and Haney. And let me expound on Haney right quick, man. Haney is big enough to do kind of whatever he wants, right? So he can sign. Zuffa ain't gonna dictate terms to the Haney camp, right? They'll work with the Haney camp, I believe. I think Bill got that kind of savvy to sit down and speak calmly with people and hash out a deal. So that happening on Zuffa on Netflix, I think is a big possibility. If anybody can do it, the Haney team can. And Richardson Hitchins, man, shout out to young Hitchins, man. Like that I didn't see this. Yeah, and maybe I don't know, man. I live a real life and got hella shit going on, so I didn't realize Hitchins was in 147, right? So kind of out of left field, kind of like when Shane Mosley fought Winky Wright. I didn't know who Winky Wright was. I knew there was a badass southpaw out of Florida that was whooping everybody's ass over in Europe, but I didn't know he was that fucking good, right? So this kind of gives me little essences of that back in the day, man. And I've been hit from left field, so it's an exciting prospect, Are certain people correct? Is Hitchens just like a B level or what you call it, a level below Devin Haney? I don't know. There's only one way to find out. But I like the prospect of this. I mean, this guy can really upset the apple cart. At 47, this can be the dark horse. No pun intended. Because ain't nobody seen him coming, right? And the buildup is going to be crazy if Zuffa don't control it all the way. I mean, we've seen press conferences with Zuffa already, right?
Yeah.
All right, cool. So what I don't want it to look is like fucking WWF. You know what I mean? Whereas he's crazy, walking into the ring type shits and doing hella extra, which brings me to another point. I think I heard someone on day before yesterday's show or whatever, ask or mention that there was actual boxers at WWE events or whatever. Well, you know that Zuffa and the WWE got the same owner, right?
Yeah.
That's a promotional stint, right? That's promotional tours. They want you to be seen in places like that. They want the boxing.
Yeah, but that's promoting though. That's promoting.
Exactly. No, yeah, that's what I'm saying.
And that's definitely something that other promoters aren't doing and can't do. Like, bro, the fact he took him to fucking Sports Center. I mean, look at Tony Hirsch, bro. He was like at a football game or some shit.
So I mean, and shit. Look, and this is what it's gonna look more like. You're gonna see with Zuffa taking off, you're gonna see more and more boxers instructed, not willingly going. They're being instructed to go to these events. You're gonna see them at the UFCs. You're gonna see them at the WWEs because they're owned by the same conglomerate. You feel me? So the business is not the boxer, like in traditional boxing. The boxer is the business. is the product. No, Zuffa is the product. And when you fight for Zuffa, you're just a pawn in the product that is Zuffa, right? So you're gonna be sent into those places. You're gonna do promotional tours. You're gonna do, you know, you're gonna have alliances with Stone Cold Steve Austin or some shit. You might kick someone in the stomach one day at a WrestleMania and shit, you know. And like I said, the current boxing world universe created this. They created this window for Uncle Fester to slither in. So this needed to happen. I ain't mad at it. I'm worried, but I'm not mad at it, man. This is exactly what happens when you sit on your laurels when you get too comfortable. But anyways, I love the perspective matchup. I swear to God, I never saw it coming, man. I can't wait to hit the back call and see what people think, man. So yeah, that's my call, man. Happy Friday. Oh, Oscar De La Hoya just went at it with old boy from Zuffa yesterday at the Senate, and you know, uh, regardless of what y'all opinions are, I think Oscar put on the better argument, but I think the people listening to them ain't very smart, so they're gonna go with the Zuffa. I think what's gonna happen is that this Muhammad Ali amendment is gonna pass, and that's my call. Peace.
All right. If you're looking to call in, let me see. I got a guess. Oh, that's Star. What up, Star?
Good morning. Good morning, Ness. Good morning, TBV. Good morning, chat. What's up?
What up?
I have missed you guys.
Where you been
I
at?
really have missed you guys.
Locking in?
Yeah, I've been working on I got a launch coming out for Erase Your Waste on May 1st. So I've been working on that. Been getting clients, a few more clients in that's trying to get fine by the summer. They waited until the spring to try to get their bodies good by the summer. So a couple of those last minute panicking clients that, you know what I'm saying, that's just want a seasonal train. So yeah, I've been just busy with that. But man, I've been missing TBV.
Talk
Yes,
to
I'm
us.
happy to be here on a Friday. So I hear the topic and I feel like kind of like Cliff feels like I feel like um Zuffa is an extension of Turkey Al Sheik. I feel like just like I felt like there was shenanigans going on with him and I felt like at the end of his agenda, we would kind of see some damage there, some collateral damage in certain areas. I kind of feel like Zuffa is the same thing. I feel like these fighters, they're luring they knew they had to get some big names. So the big names are still going to be the winners. But I feel like the names that aren't as big in the long run, I'm not very well versed with the Muhammad Ali thing, but from the press conferences that I've heard is once the bill gets passed, then things can change for the fighters over there. So I don't really want to make my opinion about that because I'm not 100% sure, but I did hear talks of like once that bill gets passed, they'll be able to change some things. So I feel like in the long run, we're going to be we're going to be looking at this Zuffa thing different. But I think immediate, I think it's going to be successful for the bigger fighters. So that's how I feel about the Zuffa thing. As far as Shakur and Devin, I'm very excited about that fight. You know, just wondering whether Devin gonna actually take the catch weight or Shakur gonna actually come up to 147
Well, it's no
is what I'm
catch
wondering.
weight. The offer is for
Whoa.
147 from Zuffa and Netflix. Devin
Okay,
allegedly accepted his side. It is up to Shakur
I
to
like it.
say he wants
Yeah,
to. But we all know, like I said, and I'm going to repeat, he's within his right not to, you know. It's not his
yeah, but
weight.
and I think Shakur is he said this about himself. He's stubborn, so if he says something, he kind of likes to stick to that. So I don't think the catch weight thing is really that he has fear of going up to 147 or he feel like it'll be I feel like he think that it'll be a disadvantage, but I feel like he thinks he can do it. He just said 144, so he was trying to stick to that. But I think it'll be a good fight at 147. And I got Shakur all day, so I like that fight.
I got Brandon, Cincinnati.
What up, Brandon?
Hey, Star, how you doing today, Star?
I'm doing
I want to
good. How
speak
you
to Star
doing?
first. Man, I'm doing all right. Glad to hear from a beautiful, soft-faced woman for a change. You know, I was bombarded with a bunch of hard-faced women yesterday via Instagram who didn't
Oh
like my
God.
opinion on women's boxing. You know, those 100% genuine leather-faced women attacked me yesterday via the gram. So just to hear a beautiful, you know, soft-faced woman is very soothing here this morning. So I want to shout you out first and foremost before I
All
shout out
right.
Ness in the community. Don't change nothing, sweetheart. But in regards to the topic, I'm not understanding the correlation between Devin signing the Zuffa and him fighting Shakur Stevenson. I don't see Zuffa signing Devin to put him in fights with guys like Richardson Hitchison. The data is out on Richardson Hitchison. The data is out on Devin. I don't know if Zuffa will pay Devin what he's looking for to fight a fighter like Richardson Hitchison. They won't get an ROI on that. So if those are the guys Zuffa is looking to put Devin against, but keeping Devin at his pay scale, they're going to be doing the same thing Eddie Hearn just did, complaining saying there's no money in the Devin Haney business. Because I don't think Devin Haney and Richardson Hitchison, you know, secures a ROI if Devin wants his 10 to 12 million and Richardson Hitchens is going to probably want 3 to 5. So I don't know if that's the fight. Bottom line is Shakur Stevenson and Devin Haney need to both get their heads out of their asses and meet somewhere in the middle and get that fight happening. That's a fight that
Mm.
could get an ROI for what those guys want without having to sign the Zuffa to do it. Because I think Devin's pretty much a free agent, Turkey boy. And I think Shakur, he's a Turkey slash Eddie Hearn boy, but I think he fucks with Turkey. Why do they need Zuffa to make that? That's a big enough fight for Turkey to take to Netflix on its own and get the bag without having to sign the Zuffa. Like I said, when I look at Zuffa's business model, I don't see Devin Haney being a Zuffa level fighter. Like, is he gonna fight in that little ass arena they've been putting cards on in? Can they pay
Yeah, but
Devin
they
10
gotta
million to
they got
fight in there?
they doing a new show in LA now. They moving. It ain't just gonna be there.
Who's fighting? Who's fighting in LA?
I will have to Google it, but they have a card, I'm telling you.
I mean, who's fighting in LA and where is it going to be at? Is it going to be a big event where they selling 10, 12, 15,000 tickets, or is it going to be another LA card in a smaller room for for a smaller caliber fighter? That's what I'm saying. I just don't see Zuffa's model working for Devin Haney. Not if he's not willing to take a pay cut. That's just my opinion. So I get that people say, well, Conor Benn got 15 million, but they're investing in Conor Benn having a fan base and a country behind him. It's not just we're investing in the Conor Benn business. We're investing in UK boxing because we know them fucking niggas got soccer hooligan mentalities. And if Conor Benn's on the card, we gonna sell 40,000 plus tickets. I don't know if Devin Haney has that trust from investors that once he fights, he's gonna pack an arena, pack a stadium like Conor Benn. So it's not just Conor Benn when he's getting that bag. It's UK boxing in general. But like I said, man, the fix for all of this is for him and Shakur to meet somewhere in the middle, stop fucking tripping, and make that Netflix fade, because that's what it is. So if they want an ROI, if Devin and Shakur want to keep getting big bags of money and making movies, that's the fight to make. They're not gonna get it fighting Richardson Hitchisons and Raymond Moratayas. If that's the route you guys want to go, you ain't gonna get the money you was getting. If you want movie money,
Mm.
you gotta make movies, man. So I think that's the fix right there. Make Shakur versus Devin Haney at 147, and you got a big time Netflix fight, and both guys will get the money they want, and fans will be happy because it's another fucking movie being made. So I don't understand why is that so hard to do. It's simple, in my opinion, but what the fuck do I know? But other than that, yeah, if that's the fight, then let's do it. That's a great fucking fight. Shakur Stevenson versus Devin Haney. I don't know if Richardson Hitchins is a guy from a matchup standpoint that gets guys excited. And I think that's what Vega was just saying. From a matchup standpoint, clash of styles is Devin Haney versus Richardson Hitchison very appealing. It has the ability to be a fucking jab jousting contest. and nobody wants to see that from a clash of styles standpoint. So that's all Vega was saying, in my opinion. And you bombarded him and saying, "How is that not a good fight?" You're a fan of those jab heavy jousting contests. Majority of people aren't. That's the disconnect that you get when people mention those type of fights. That swim without getting wet shit. Majority of people don't want to see that shit, bro. And that's in Devin Haney versus Richardson Hitchins. You got two niggas that like to swim without getting wet for the most part. And that's the problem. Nobody wants to see that. But other than that, yeah, Shakur Stevenson, Devin Haney on Netflix. That seems like a fucking no-brainer right now for both guys. Neither guy has a better option than fighting each other. But I'll let you get to some other callers, man. Salute the star and all the beautiful women, soft-faced women. I'm out.
All right.
All right. Suleiman the Scholar.
Suleiman, good morning.
Suleiman.
Good morning. Good morning. How you doing, Star? How's everything? Yeah. So I think the reason that the weight cut was too much at 140, and then on top of that, that guy Oscar Duarte was all wrong for him. Duarte has a huge left hook, and he likes to stay in the pocket, and I think that's why he ducked out of that fight, and then he knows that it's gonna be hard for him at 147, so he went to Zuffa, and he wants to fight a boxer that has the hardly no power like a guy like Haney. If he fights Haney, but he give Haney a lot of problems because he has to reach. He doesn't have a fast jab, but he has a busy jab. His busy jab is going to create a lot of problems for a lot of guys. He's tall, he's rangy, he's like a Maurice type of blocker guy. And Haney doesn't have the
Suleiman, I got
kind of
my
power.
guest on. I'll be right back.
Okay, not a problem.
Price, what up?
Good.
How you doing, champ?
What's up?
You hear me?
Good
I
morning.
hear you. I
You
hear
doing
you.
good?
We can hear you.
Hold
Yes,
on a
sir.
minute. Let me switch this up. Yeah. We hear you. How you doing?
That's all. I'm doing good. Just chilling, training. That's about it.
So what you got cooking, man? What's lined up?
So we got June 6th in Galveston, Texas. We got a tough 13-0 opponent for an ABO title. That's what we got cooking right now.
Ooh,
Yes, sir.
nice.
It's
So
a big step
top
up
rank
fight.
keeping you active then.
Yes, sir. This one out it's outside the top rank. You know, top rank they doing pretty good, but with us we just want to stay active. You know, we can fight outside the top rank and stay active if you feel me. They ain't pushing us how we want to. So that's what was in the contract. So
Good.
we trying to stay moving. We don't want to be on the shelf. I ain't fought since January, and my next fight will be in June. That's like 5-6 months. We don't want that. We don't like that at all. So we just trying to stay active as much as possible. And yeah, that's that. I want to fight.
I'm with you, man. I like it. I mean, look, now they got their deal. I'm sure shit'll change and, they'll get you on some cards, but I love that you guys are staying proactive. So are the tickets available for this fight already?
Not yet. They'll be out within the next 2 weeks.
Okay, so we wanted to
Definitely
get
within
you
the next
back
2 weeks.
on
Sooner than that.
to give that information.
Yes, sir.
So what's new, man? I mean, how's training going? Where you holding camp this time?
Training going amazing. I think we're gonna be holding camp Vegas, probably in Vegas. We're gonna travel a lot. We got a lot of sparring in Georgia. We got sparring in Ohio, Vegas, but I think we're gonna hold camp in Vegas. Just to get away from all the distractions. And yeah, that's where probably Vegas, most definitely Vegas.
That's good. You be sparring at the Top Range gym?
Yes, sir.
Okay. So Frank be hooking it up, getting you some
Yes, sir.
sparring? Did
Yeah,
you spar
yes,
the kid he got? Did you spar the kid he got signed? Like a Spanish kid?
Who?
When the last time you
Junior
been in?
Montalvo?
Yes. They put you
Yeah,
with.
we sparred. Yeah, we
Yo,
sparred.
they put that motherfucker with everybody. He gonna be good
Yeah.
because he like the gatekeeper of the gym. Everybody got to go through that kid. How was it? Because I hear he let them hands go. Not that he got power, but that he just very, very high output.
Yeah, he is high output and he do got power. He's strong. And I think he fight at 30. He real strong to be at
Yeah.
30. The first day I went 6 rounds with Tiger Johnson, and then the second day I went 6 rounds with him. So the work was amazing with both of them. You know, the next day when I sparred Montalvo, I was pretty sore and stuff like that, but it was still real competitive work. Like, it was real good work.
Who was you
I heard
sparring in Ohio?
In Ohio, it's a couple amateurs I spar. Southpaw amateurs, Asante Lamar. I spar him. It's a couple more amateurs I spar.
Thought you was getting in there with
But
the
they fight like
Masons.
pros. Them dudes good. They better than pros. Them dudes nice.
I thought you went to go see the Mason brothers.
Nah. We need some work like that though. We was up there in Atlanta, and he went by one of them gyms, but he wasn't sparring that day. So one of these days we definitely gonna get some work. You know.
Nice.
For sure.
When the last time you sparred B?
I don't even know. I sparred him like a couple months before he fought Devin Haney. That was the last time. I don't even remember. But yeah, we work good. Me and Brian Norman.
Okay. Yeah, man, I wanted to get you on, just make sure everything's good, check in, see
Yes,
what's
sir.
cooking.
Yeah, everything doing pretty good. This year I'm just trying to have at least 4 or 5 more fights. Like, I'm trying to fight whoever out there 40, 47 trying to fight. That's what I'm
Damn,
trying to do.
so you can make 40. You still trying to make 40?
Yeah, for sure. My last fight was supposed to be at 40, but the dude came in like 8 pounds overweight. So right before we step on the scale, I'm eating. I had a cookie, I had eggs, chicken, just trying, you feel me, put on weight, a whole Gatorade. So yeah, we could make 40. We make 40 easy. But this next fight gonna be at 47. We in the gym. Don't nobody want to fight me at 40. So anybody at 40, 47, trying to get work, I'm with it. I'm not trying to get in the sport of boxing to stall, to try to have that perfect record. I want to fight. I like to fight. I like getting paid to fight. So let's make it happen. I'm not trying to be on a waiting list. I'm trying to get in there and fight and explode and show my skills. That's what I'm trying to do. That's exactly what I'm trying to do. So
hey, man,
anybody at 40, 47, hit me up. Y'all know what it is. Price Sparrow on Instagram. You can hit my dad up, Coach K117. I want all the smoke.
We got to slow down, though, champ. You're only 19. You got to develop. You got to let your man strength come in. You know, you still growing. Men don't stop growing till 25. Like, you know, there's no rush. There's no rush.
But we went through most of that in the amateurs. You know, I'm ready. I'm just ready to get in there and show my skills. You know, now this fight June 6th.
This is an 8-rounder. They already throwing you on 8 round. Damn, y'all wilding.
Yeah, no, it's cool.
You did what? Yo, you wilding. It's an 8-rounder, champ. You only had 2.
They don't
only had
hit
2
8
6-rounders.
They don't got 8 rounds till 3-4 years in the game. I want to fight. Like, that's what I like.
I hear you, champ. But that's what I'm saying. You gotta like. It's a process. I hear you. I just don't want you to fucking, get a hiccup.
Nah, yeah, we good. You know, training going good. I'm staying on top. I'm staying in shape. So, that's
Bryce, does anybody else tell you need to slow down like your dad, or how do they feel about you ready to just kind of jump out there?
My dad, he don't slow down himself, so I don't think I'm gonna hear that too much from him. But we being smart. You feel me? I ain't finna jump out the gate fighting Devin Haney or Keyshawn David. But I'm just saying, I'm trying to put my name out there and fight. That's it.
What is what are some of the names that you would like to see this year?
In the ring with me?
As far as fights for you. Yep, fights for you.
Anybody that's gonna, push me to my limits. Anybody. Ain't nobody specific, just whoever.
Okay.
Price.
Anybody you fought in the amateurs you want to see in a professional ring?
Really, most of the people I fought in the amateurs, they either bigger or way smaller or ain't turned pro yet. So nobody off top. I'm just letting people know I'm ready to fight. That's it.
You just putting them on notice. Okay.
Facts.
Let me ask: do you or your father run these opponents by Brad at least? Like, yo, Brad, this what we got for this fight. Like, does he know? Like, did he know before you took the fight? Price Sparrow's fighting this undefeated fighter.
We had a couple fights lined up that we let Brad know about, but they fell through because of certain things on their fighters' end. But yeah, we usually run them through Brad.
But that don't
And just
mean
to
this
get his
one got
input.
ran through Brad though.
Nah, not this one.
You wildin', Chant.
Not this one.
Hey man, I hear you, man. I mean, I seen we all
Hey,
seen what
hey,
you did.
Ness.
We all seen what you did in
So,
your first
Ness.
day in your first fight. So I hear you. I just I don't want the hiccup.
Yeah, I feel you.
Hey, yo, Ness.
What's up, Coach?
So basically, when it comes to Price, he definitely being carefully watched as far as the decision that's being made with his career. We not the type of people that follow suit, period, to the point to where it's a certain protocol of what you need to do. I think that set a lot of people back in life, not just in boxing. You know what I mean? When it's a set standard of how you supposed to do something, and if it don't look that way, it's wrong. That's just like his first fight. He fought this kid 7-1. And everybody and their mama called me about that fight. Like, hey, man, you think you should take this fight? And we took that fight on 4 hours notice. And Price dropped the guy 3 times. So at the end of the day, Price ready to go. He want to fight. This dude right here that we're about to fight, I promise you, he probably going to get stopped. So it's just a feather in the cap for Price. And we don't need to just, with him jumping out the gate fighting that 7-1 guy, that already done showed the people that make these investments in these fighters, such as the promoters, managers, or whoever, you don't have to wait on Price Sparrow to be developed as far as 8 to 10 fights.
Yeah, but Mr. Sparrow, like this dude, you should still run it past Brad, bro. This dude just beat Kendo. Kendo is tough as fucking hell. Did you see what he did to fucking Kenny Sims? Like, I would run it past, bro. This dude went 8 with Kendo. Kendo, that's a grown man, bro. It's a grown man that's been doing this shit. Go through Kendo's resume. He fought everybody in this fucking world. Look, shout out to y'all if y'all get it done. But I'm definitely nervous as a Price Sparrow fan. Fuck yeah.
Hey, and we appreciate the concern, you know what I mean? And if anybody got his best interest at heart, trust me, it's us, you know what I mean? So at the end of the day, we spoke to Top Rank.
Going 8 with Kendo, damn.
But just hear me out. We spoke to Brad concerning Price, and Top Rank seemed not to have a place right now for Price on the activity list of doing anything. So, you know what I mean? We got to take things in our hands and make the decisions. You know what I mean? What's best for us.
Yeah, I'm not saying don't make them. I'm not saying don't. I'm just saying still, he is a 40-year vet matchmaker. I would run this fight past him. I would run it past him. That's just me. But all I could do is give advice. We rooting for you for sure. Shit. Make a statement. They gonna find some. If you knock them out like you said, I bet you they find some TV time for you. But
I'm sure.
It's still a gamble. It's still a gamble. See, I ain't even want to bring this shit up because I'm trying to let that family get over that. But like this has been the conversation for the last 3-4 weeks since Robert Merriweather lost. That person he fought, people feel he shouldn't have been in there. People feel his father should have not put him in there with that kid. He was moving up 5 pounds, never fought at 35. That kid was undefeated. He's got a pedigree. Tony Hurst Jr., his father was a fighter. He was in the ring with Andre Ward. He was a sparring partner. So people were concerned, and that's been the conversation for the last 3 weeks. Robert Merriweather Sr. had to come on here and defend himself because I had a caller constantly every fucking day just super chatting and complaining about his father not watching out for his son. And Tony Hurst was at least young, his age. Bro, this is a grown man.
Well, I can promise you one thing. Do me one favor, and we need to replay this in roughly 6 weeks. Just be like, damn, man, them Sparrows was on point.
No, for sure. Listen, if anybody wants y'all to win, I want y'all to win. Y'all know that. This is just from a place of concern, you know? And you know, shout out to you if you do get it done. That's how Stephen Fulton was moving. He was taking on undefeated fighters left and right. But
Yeah,
damn.
no, we took a big study of this guy personally. Trust me, we know some inside things concerning some things, and I feel like he the perfect opponent for Price to go in there and do what he need to do to take that next step, or to get the eyes to watching him to put him where he deservedly need to be. And we made this decision off of pure faith of knowing in our hearts that we can pull this off.
Bro, this dude's been brought in as a B-side twice. Look, his only international fights are in America because they keep thinking he's sweet. And he beaten. Every time they fly him in America, he beat him. Holy smokes. Hey, I'm excited now. I hope y'all got some TV. Is it at least streaming for this motherfucker?
Yeah, they should be streaming.
I need to see this. Yeah. I need to see this now.
Yeah, we want, and then think about this, and I want you to just put this together. Like, this ain't your traditional fighter going up against an orthodox. He a southpaw, and we taking this fight. He's a southpaw, and we taking this fight.
I see that.
So at the end of the day, trust me, we definitely feel 100% confident in what we're gonna do. You know what I mean? 100%. So you know, I'm glad that
y'all better come out to Vegas, man. Come out to Vegas.
Coming out there. We already booked out. We're gonna come out there for 2 weeks.
Get that southpaw work, man. You know, see if Shakur help give you some. Yeah, get right.
Yeah. All right, yeah. But yeah, we looking good. I appreciate you for that concern though, because it's gonna even put more eyes on this fight and this prospect here. So you appreciate it.
I ain't even know when I set this interview up, bro. I mean,
yeah.
June can't come fast enough now. June 6th. Okay.
When we said it before, Ness, we want some smoke. When Price said, "This ain't me," my son said, "Daddy, look, if I got to be fighting these guys, I just don't really want to get up for it. I want to fight. And not saying, just like he said, it ain't like he trying to jump out. Oh, I want to fight Devin Haney. We know what rivers to cross. You get what I'm saying? And that's what we cross. I'm telling you, bro.
I hope.
We good. I promise you, we good, man. We 100%.
And it's the first 8-rounder.
Bro, look, man. On every fight that Price fight, he don't even use the stool. My son don't got condition issues. And one thing about it, this is something that I want to.
Jahad Tucker was like that too, and he was just as ballsy. And they kept throwing these. Look at his resume. They kept throwing tough dude after tough dude until he finally didn't win the fight. And then another tough dude, and he had to get a draw. It's like, I don't know.
But so listen, this is the thing about me, and this is the thing about the coaches that's real coaches that's on here that be viewing, that come on. One thing I notice about boxing is, and this no damn lie, 70% to probably 75% of these boxers, even some of the top boxers, they lacking fundamentals, man. A lot of these guys just work off of sheer talent. You got the same way your 5'6" friend that was in high school. Damn, why this dude can dunk? He 5'6", or why this dude so fast and he don't work out? Why he so strong with all these muscles and he don't even work out? These people just take on the facade of something that they ain't putting the work in for. Price is a fundamentally sound fighter. And I know that for a fact because I've been around a lot of top guys, and I watch them and realize like these dudes is cheating the game. Because their instincts is what keeping them in a fight. That's why when a lot of these guys start getting older, they start fucking tailing back. You get what I mean? Because they ain't working off of skills, they working off of talent. Price got talent and skill. And when that skills and that talent starts slowing down, his skills gonna stay right in fucking tact. And that's why I feel like we got a big advantage over a lot of these guys coming in the gate. Like these guys ain't got a lot of the fundamentals that Price got. For him to be 19 years old, he got the poise of a 30-year-old fighter. You get what I mean? He ain't no rush. You ain't finna rush him out of you ain't finna feint him and pull his hands out of the position. He a fundamental guy. And we want to show that. And we don't want to jump out here fighting no 2-7s and no, bro. Let's get out here and get some work. This my son. Trust me, ain't nobody gonna have interest in me than for my own son.
Y'all gotta have some streaming. I'm watching this kid fight. He could box too.
Bro, this dude, you missing one fundamental
and I'm
thing.
I'm not saying when I say he could box, I'm not saying he's good. Like, oh shit, he could box. I mean, he knows how to box. Like he's using the
You
ring.
know,
Kendo is the aggressor.
he do know how to box when he ain't got no educated feet cutting the ring off. He definitely do. He definitely know how to do that.
Hey,
He
Mr.
definitely know how to do
Sparrow.
that.
I hear
Mr.
you.
Sparrow, you out of control. Kendo is the definition of cut the ring. Hey, yo.
I'm just saying this. I'm just saying I ain't
I want to
undermining
see it. I
Kendo.
want to see it. Get me the
I'm not
info.
undermining
I
it.
don't give a fuck if that shit $25. I'm buying it pay-per-view. Get me the info. I need to see it now.
Hey, I
need
want
to
you to
see
buy
it.
it to see us win. I want
Oh,
to see.
yeah.
I want
Listen,
you to
I
do it.
want to see you win.
Because at the end of the
I
day, I
want to see
promise
you
you,
win.
if one thing I try not to do intentionally is blow smoke. I ain't with the smoke blowing,
Nah,
bro.
listen, but that don't happen intentionally. That's just belief. That's just
Yeah. So
belief.
I feel real confident about this. You know what I mean? They
Bruh.
took the fight. They
Y'all watched
signed the
this fight,
contract.
though? You watched it. You watched this fight.
Yeah, yes, I watched it.
Kendo's
Yeah.
on his ass, man. Kendo's
Bro.
on his ass, and my man is like, bang, bang. Hey, yo, this kid can box, Mr. Sparrow.
Ness, I don't think you see what I see though.
No, I'm not supposed to. You the trainer, and he the
Yeah,
fighter.
nah, this
I'm
dude,
supposed to be this nervous, and you know that's gonna build up the fight. But I see Kendo putting pressure on this kid.
And what happened?
I mean, I'm only on the second round now.
Yeah, no, that guy, like,
Look.
bro, this dude.
Oh
this
man,
dude-
I was educated, bro. He switched, like he was going one way, came back the other side, threw that uppercut, landed that shit. Oh, whoa.
I love it, man. We love it. Hey, we love
yo.
it. So let me tell you something.
Yo, holy shit.
I'm gonna put it to you like this, right? So if that fight with Robert Merriweather was in, so many people got a lot to talk about Robert Merriweather. He took that loss. Man, let me tell you something. If anything about that Robert Merriweather loss, it showed that Robert had some dog in him. Cause that dude didn't just beat up on Robert, bro. Robert stood there and fought and showed something. It may make them go back to the drawing board to say, hey man, if this type of fight presents itself again, this is the way we need to be prepared. But Robert don't got shit to hold his head down for with that fight. If anything, it boosted Robert up because Robert stood in there. If you look at Robert when he went back to the corner, it was no distress in his kid's face. It wasn't like, man, what the fuck going? It was just a fight, bro. And it happened, and old dude just happened to pull that shit out. But it don't make him a better fighter than Robert because he won. If we get in this fight right here and some unfortunately go wrong, bro, we want to be a part of the pioneers that bring boxing back. It's all right to get a loss, bro. You get what I'm saying? Like, it's okay to get a loss, but I don't think we're going to lose, and I can prove we won't lose. But since one of my guys,
it's okay to get a loss, but that's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. That it's like right now, it's not. This is supposed to be development time. But
and
again,
that's why I took
but
this
again,
fight.
you know your son. You know, I couldn't tell Bill Haney what to do with his son, right? Y'all know y'all sons, and hopefully you the next Bill Haney, bro. You the mastermind. Hopefully.
Hey, I'm the first Kelvin Sparrow. But
no,
at
I'm
the
talking
end
about
of
in
the
the
day,
sense of accolades in the sport. You understand? Like
Yeah,
he's accomplished
yeah,
a
but
lot as a
Price gonna handle this.
father-son duo. They've accomplished a lot.
Yeah, but Price gonna handle this dude. And then, you know, all this came from way back, bro. Like, you know, from us being in the amateurs, man, to we fighting out of Kentucky, and people like, man, who the fuck out of Kentucky? Ain't nobody out of Kentucky. And then Price just made everybody want to fight, and we take a lot of losses here and there. And then it got to the point, Price getting 16, 17, none of these dudes want to fight him. And every one of them know him, from Kamel to the Marcus Luthers of the world, all these dudes know who Price is. Any top amateur fighter or pro right now, I guarantee you they done heard of Price Sparrow. And that became from hard work. So when I say that, I'm saying that to say this. Price Sparrow is going to put Kentucky on the map. And if you pay close attention and look at the amateurs, probably the best amateur fighter in the amateurs right now is Levant Brownlee, and he out of Kentucky. And at the end of the day, bro, we coming. Period, point blank. We ain't coming in there to give a good fight. I can promise you this. I promise you this. Whoever that dude coaches is, when they dealing and thinking about Price Sparrow, I guarantee you they're going to lose some sleep. And if they don't, I hope they take us lightly. Because Price going to come in there and do what Price do. Period.
Nice.
Hey, man, I ain't going to hold y'all, man. Give out that social media and give us that streaming info.
All right, I got y'all.
I'm going to have to do a live fight chat.
Price Sparrow on Instagram and Sparrow Boxing Club on Facebook. That's where y'all can find us. And as soon as we get them streaming links and all that, we posting it. Instagram, Facebook, everything.
So people want to know why you don't want that smoke with Zay. Because you said you ain't had no amateurs that you could fight. And they say, yo, Zay far?
He 54. That's, I told anybody that's pro, they either bigger than
pro. He just turned pro, I heard.
Yeah.
Oh, and then I'm glad they brought that up. Whoever brought that up, him and Price fought in the amateurs. Matter of fact, that was his fight before his last, like 1 or 2 fight. Let me tell you how we work. This is how we roll, Ness. So Price had a broke hand. So I think we were sparring, training southpaw when him had a broke hand. So when we fought Zay fought, we go to all these dudes' backyard. We don't sit here and bring you here. We go there. So we went and flew out to Houston. The day before Price fought Zay fought, we sparred Austin Trout. And then Price just came a week before just getting out of the cast. So, bro, we ain't playing. When we go to get work, we in there, we going to get it. You get what I mean? So he won the fight, but at the end of the day, it is what it is, man. We don't run from nothing. And I ain't bringing that up to undermine him winning. But at the end of the day, Price got a different set of skills. He got a different mindset. He got a different way he been raised. He got a different support system. And he going to have a different people that's going to be pushing him when he go to make these big fights. And we got to do whatever it takes to make sure Price Sparrow is in the best position to win.
All right, man. I'm locked in.
Stay locked in, because, hey, and then I owe you, too. I lost a bet to you.
What bet?
We'll talk about that.
Okay. Yo, it looked like it might be streamed on Clear Life. That's where they streamed, because it's on El Tigre Promotions. That's who you fighting under?
Yeah. So we're going to be out there in Galveston, Texas.
Damn. That's crazy, man.
Hey, we're going to send you.
You said June 6th? Damn, I think there's something. Oh, my God. I think I got something on the calendar for the 6th. That's crazy. I'm interested now. I like it. I just don't want to see y'all lose. But that's how you get the people to get behind you, right? When you do things that people don't normally do. This like a quote-unquote Loma route, right? Fast tracking is, Andy Cruz, Loma, guys like that. So I like it. But, yeah, as a fan of you, fucking nervous. What you want me to know? The lie?
Hey, but that's what we want, though. Hey, Ness, but that's what we like. That's what Price like, too. Like, I didn't make this decision. I just concurred with the decision.
What you mean by that? What you mean by that?
What you mean? What I mean by that?
You said you didn't make this decision. You just concur. What you mean?
I got this, Price the boss. Even though he's 19 years old, he the boss. I'm not finna force him to do nothing he don't want to do or he don't think he should do. So at the end of the day, when Price look at it like, oh, nah, I got this. Like easy. That's just like when we fought Marco Chizelli the first fight. Price watched this dude for 20 seconds and said, Daddy, I can beat this dude easy. And that's exactly what happened. Like, we don't sit down and go. We don't need 2 days, 3 days to look at somebody. Like, bro, your habits are your habits, bro. You get what I'm saying? A cheater, you ain't finna go 10 years without cheating, bro. If you're a cheater, you're going to cheat when that opportunity present itself. So when we look at these guys, their habits is already right there. They there. If you got a bad habit, it's going to present itself within a round, period, point blank. You can't hide that. You get what I'm saying? You can't, especially if you're in there with a decent fighter, you're going to show all your discrepancies. So we look at this guy, we see a major, major flaw, and we see a major position that he can't stand, and that's what we're going to expose and put him in. And we hope all his fans there, the whole support cast there, and we're going to put him on blast in front of his people.
Nah, I hear you, man. I hear you. I'm locked in. We got to get you on fight week.
Yes, sir.
Keep everybody refreshed. Appreciate y'all, though, man. Appreciate y'all. You gave out your social media, Price?
Yes, sir. Price Sparrow on Instagram and Sparrow Boxing Club on Facebook.
All right. Thank you, gentlemen.
Appreciate you, Ness.
Appreciate it.
Tom,
yes,
what it do?
Keep cooking, bro. Keep cooking, bro. Don't let these scary niggas deter y'all, man. Keep cooking, man.
Yeah, he gonna do a video as soon as y'all lose, too. He gonna do a video as soon as y'all... Price Sparrow got cooked. Pack his daddy up. He gonna cut the clip too, Star, because you know you a Hatrix fan. He gonna cut the clip and say, pack up the daddy because the daddy ain't listening to this and he thought he knew. Come on, you did it to the other coach, bro. You terrible. Talking about don't listen to these scared niggas. I'm an honest dude. I'm just honest. My heart is on my sleeve. It's there to be seen and poked.
Bro, dead ass. I'm dropping off my date this morning. We listening to the show, and I'm like, yo, this is a show I be on. And they like, how come the host is telling this guy not to fight this guy? So I gotta like, tell this bitch matchmaking and
which guy?
I gotta go through
this particular interview?
Yeah, right now. I just dropped my date off. And
Where
so
she
she like
live in the same parking lot? Where you dropped her off at? She live you
Her
dating
house.
your neighbor? That was
Nah, at my house.
Go ahead.
And I gotta explain to her what matchmaking is, because she was like, I thought boxers just box. I said, nah, man, this shit.
He capping like a motherfucker. There was no girl. He just trying to kill me. But it's all good.
Story.
Listen, that's okay, Tone. Listen, that's okay. I fuck with them. They can be something, and I don't want them to be ruined because they're quote unquote impatient. Feel me? Like, all I'm saying is run it past Brad. What's wrong with that? Bruh, like, see, that's the difference between me. I sent my sparring to like 1,000 trainers. Man, yo, what could I do better? I don't give a fuck, man. Constructive criticism is what I always want. I don't want nobody to lie to me. So, like, yo, if he beats him, yeah, he's you know, he's the shit. But that's the thing. It's not even going to be on TV, bro. You taking this massive risk that just hardcores will know. And it ain't a lot of us that know. It's a dude from Bermuda. But this dude from Bermuda, every time they fly his ass into America, he get a win. And he undefeated. And he's 30 years old. He's a grown man. Price is 19, champ. Like, go look at fucking Ryan Garcia resume. He wasn't fighting no 30-year-old undefeated dude that just beat somebody as highly ranked as Kendo Castaneda in his last fight. He went 8 with Kendo. Kendo's a fucking dog. He's a Mexican-style dog. Like, bruh, can Price cut the ring off like Kendo? Like, bruh, I'm talking real boxing shit here. That fight is super interesting now. And shout out to them. That's how you get attention. But listen, motherfucker could be a banana peel.
This is Price Sparrow, though. This is a young, hungry lion. Like LeBron had to play Carmelo Anthony. Like, it's time for the young dudes to go out there, man. New era of boxing. Y'all been manipulating.
I'm with you, champ. I'm with you. But that's the thing. You want to live in both worlds. You want to say new era, young, hungry lion, and then make a video packing him up, getting him out of boxing. Because, this young nigga thought he was a good. Pack his ass up. Look. Never went 8 rounds, got packed up by some dude from Bermuda. Man, we know exactly how you going to do him.
Never did that. I ain't never did a young fighter like that. I ain't never said get a young fighter out of boxing.
Oh, shit.
Price Sparrow, man, he got the goods, gang. He from Georgia, right? He from Georgia, right?
Nah, he going
he did some work in Georgia. He was doing some work with Norman. I don't know if he's from here.
No, I think he from like Kansas or one of those. Let me see what it say here.
Yeah, man.
Kentucky.
Yeah, man. Let that young man.
He wasn't saying Kentucky. I think he was saying Kansas. Like, we gonna be the first to put Kansas. Did he say Kansas? I don't know.
Yeah, man. We got.
Hell yeah, Tone forgot B Norm. He used to do show after show. Boy, B Norm, the future of boxing. He about to pack Devin Haney up. And now look, nothing.
Until y'all read it. Yo, you ran that. What's the nigga name? Brad. Yeah, you read that through Brad, and Brad hit you like, yeah, nigga, that nigga Price a prime lick right there. That's a prime lick.
Why would Brad tell me that Brian Norman is a lick for Devin Haney? You hilarious. Remember that Brad works with Top Rank, bro.
Brad what?
Saying, he works with Top Rank. He's the matchmaker at Top Rank. I'm just saying I would have ran that shit past Brad. But shout out to them. They daring to be great. I just know how y'all is. Look at what y'all doing to Mayweather. Like, we got the pastor. Jonathan Sims has been killing Mayweather for 3 weeks. Just imagine what they'll do to Price. I've been here so many years. I'm just, I know what to expect, so that's why I'm reacting this way. But hey, how are you, man? How are you?
I'm good. I'm good.
I'm supposed to be mad at you, bro. I'm getting calls left and right. I don't give a fuck, honestly. People are hilarious. Because you do clips on the show. They're like, yo, first Danny and Little called to my, you don't fuck with Tone no more? I'm like, yeah, what the fuck? He was like, what you do to him? I'm like, nothing as far as I know. What the fuck I do? He like, yo, he was killing you on the show. I'm like, oh, that's Tone thing, man. And then
that's crazy.
Then yesterday somebody else hit me up and they like, yo, what's up with Tone and Johnny? They don't fuck with you. I'm like, what you mean? And I'm like, what you mean? It's like, yeah, they was doing a whole skit on your peptide. I'm like, man, I don't give a fuck.
Bro, see, that they need to need, man. Nobody is getting killed on the Hatrix, bro. When we talk about this show, we talk about Ness in a good light. It is just jokes, man. It's not it, bro. That's crazy. That's crazy. You gonna know when I kill somebody. Oh, most definitely, you're going to know. The chat gotta know when I kill somebody. Them niggas definitely know. That's why they don't say nothing no more. Them niggas definitely know. But no, Ness is my friend, bro. Like Ness is my nigga, bro. Like, what are y'all talking about, bro? Y'all niggas wilding, man. And Johnny ain't over there slandering. See, that's some chat jumpers. Who? Oh, it was Danny and Sean Haney. Haney watched
the older brother, Little.
Oh, okay.
They was
actually, man.
That was the day before yesterday, but then yesterday, somebody else said, "Yo, Johnny and Tone had a whole skit about the peptides and the TRT."
Johnny had a tone. I never seen Johnny do a skit.
I don't know. I don't know. I mean, I don't know if it was skit or them together. I don't fucking know. I don't be knowing.
No. When you was explaining to Clay that men are getting breasts over the estrogen, and then when Clay changed the subject, like that's the genius of me having an eye to be like, damn, that was funny. The way Clay is looking at that moment, and then Clay was uncomfortable, and he changed the subject. That's what happened.
Oh, so you thought that I said it and Clay took it personal?
No. Well, Clay was getting. When you was on the peptide shit, he was getting uncomfortable. He was like,
I don't know. He seemed to be asking a lot of questions. He seemed to be like on the fence.
No, bro, because you're a generational fat shamer. But that's just who you are. You admit it. You're a generational fat shamer. So when you talking to a fat nigga about peptides, you like, nigga, you gotta get this needle up in you, gang. And Clay over there, like, yeah, man. Yeah. That's like the Star be fat shaming too, but Star's nice. She's a nice fat shamer. She's a nice fat shamer.
Who do I fat shame, Tone? Don't stop it.
When we doing your high knees. That's fat shame. Fat niggas can't do the high knees.
Bro, I'm still watching glimpses of this fight. Kendo, I'm gonna have to watch this fight for real. How did Kendo even lose this fight?
No.
He's putting hands on this dude every time I look. Oh, okay. Damn, bro.
That was the
Yo,
flaws
this kid is a grown man. He just hit Kendo with a double right hook straight left. Damn. Damn, bro. Damn. Let me get to these callers, man. Damn. Suleiman, what up? I feel like I need to screen share this shit, bro. This is crazy. This dude is in a real dog fight. They talking about him.
Yeah, because you're making me want to see it.
Look at this motherfucker. Kendo is the Mexican. So you gotta imagine Price being the Mexican. Can he hurt this motherfucker?
Right, he's gonna take unnecessary punishment at your early age. That could hinder his career. Because that's what happened with Benitez.
Look at that uppercut right hook that dude did, bro. He's Lambe.
And the Benitez brothers. It wasn't only Benitez, it's all the brothers. The father
Bro,
was putting him
look,
hard.
he
They
got
was doing sparring.
legs. He got legs. So that means the son gotta know how to cut the ring off. The youth ain't gonna
That
matter. You
happened to
gotta
the
know how
Benitez.
to cut the ring off.
That happened to all the Benitez brothers. They put him early and they took unnecessary punishment at a young age. Let me see that you take unnecessary punishment. You don't even know how to slip punches at that age.
Did he not use a stool? Nah.
Mm.
Nah, I hear you, Suleiman. I don't want no unnecessary punishment either. Oh, nah, he sat
That's
down.
what happened to the Benitez brothers. The Benitez brothers, it was only Wilfred. It was a whole bunch of them. The father used to match them hard. He used to have them spar, and he had it was a team of brothers. It wasn't only Benitez. Benitez was a little one. They all suffer from Alzheimer's because they were taking unnecessary punishment, and they were sparring against heavier guys. You can't be sparring against heavier guys. The Benitez brother, he himself, he suffered from pugilistic dementia. You know what I'm saying? Because he was fighting these heavy punches. You know what I'm saying? So yeah, Devin Haney, he's gonna have a problem with Hitchins because Hitchins has the height. He could box, and remember, if you want to gauge it on George Camboso, he knocked out Camboso. Camboso won 24 rounds with Haney. You know what I'm saying? Even though Haney could box, I think that's why they want to push that fight because he's scared of power. He's scared of Oscar Duarte because Oscar Duarte has that left hook that's real heavy and he wants to hurt people. Like he wants to fight like pity pat punches. You know what I'm saying? Like a guy's gonna pity pat for him for a couple of rounds, and then but the problem is this is the guy that's gonna beat all of them. Little Macho Stevenson. Little Macho will go up there and get that fight. Like, I could see Little Macho beating Devin Haney,
I love
right?
it.
Becoming a 5-time champion. And then after that, defending the belt against this guy. And you won't see Little Macho fronting. Little Macho's not going to front. He's going to fight Rohan Polanco. He'll fight all these dudes, all these contenders that's waiting for years. Like, why is Rohan Polanco waiting for years? Why isn't Devin Haney, why isn't he going to the WBO and petitioning WBO? Look, why I'm the mandatory. What's
Rumours
up? Why
Haney's
this guy want to fight me? You know what I'm saying? I want to see Rohan Polanco in there fighting a guy like a Haney, like a Richardson Hitchins, like a Rolly Romero. You know what I'm saying? We got a lot of contenders. Blair Cobb, he's sitting on the sidelines. Why these guys are not in the ring with Blair Cobb? Why they're not in the
You
ring
know
with guys
why,
like that?
man. Blair and all the people you like, they always sign a Don King so they don't never get active. You know that. You know
Okay,
that. You
but
know too much about boxing.
From North Carolina, Vadim Musai from North Carolina, hard-hitting southpaw with the IBO belt. Why is he not getting a chance to get Devin Haney in the ring?
Who?
Why? Even Patty Donovan, Vadim Musayev, the IBO champ. Know what I'm saying? He's in the top 10. He's ranked number 9 in box rec. Why is he not in the ring with Devin Haney? Devin Haney, he wants to, he has to understand, like, if you're pound for pound great, you got to defend against the contenders. Great Sugar Robinson, he was fighting guys like Danny Green. He was knocking out dudes that were contenders in between fights. You're not gonna get a big fight after big fight after big fight. You're gonna have to defend your belt against contenders. You know what I'm saying? And then you get the big money fight. Like even Deontay Wilder, he showed us that. Deontay Wilder defended the WBC belt twice before he got the second fight with Tyson Fury. Right? He beat the second fight with Luis Ortiz, and then he beat Dominic Brazil. After he knocked both of those dudes out, then he got the Tyson Fury second fight. So he got to follow the right platform. I don't know what he's thinking. Like, oh, I'm going to go in between big money fights. You're not Terrence Crawford, man. The only guy that was able to accomplish that was Terrence Crawford because he was put through the gauntlet. He knocked out Kell Brooks, Amir Khan. He knocked out a shitload of world champions. So Devin Haney's going to have to earn that right, man. He's going to have to go fight the contenders. Rohan Polanco's right there, man. He could make that fight right now. Send him a contract. Boom, that fight is made. He's wasting the prime of his life. And that's going to hurt him because when he steps in the ring with these big dudes that could hit, or guys like Shakur, that's a real bona fide boxer, he's going to have problems, man. Little Macho Steven's going to sweep the rounds. He's going to be like, oh, wow, I didn't know he could beat 12 rounds. He probably do 11 rounds. Like Devin Haney probably win 1 round because he wasted the prime of his life, going after negotiations to negotiate. These guys are divas. Fight your contenders, man. Fight your contenders while the divas let it simmer, and then you get one after the other. You know what I'm saying? I think also Richardson Hitchins, he did that. He's avoiding this guy. He's avoiding Oscar Duarte. He's afraid of that power, bro. He's afraid of that power, and the weight cut was way too much. The kid is bigger than Terrence Crawford. If you see that skit with Terrence Crawford and Ben Whitaker, Terrence Crawford felt insulted. He said, "I'll smack the shit out of you," but he is bigger. He got the dimensions. He got the height. He got the reach. He got a really busy jab. Everybody complains about his busy jab, man. He got the busiest jab in boxing, bro. He might not be the fastest or the hardest hitting. All right, thank you very much, sir. Thank you for having me on. Thank you very much.
You the man, champ. You the man.
Yes,
Keep
sir.
cooking, man.
Yes, sir.
He was cooking, man. Salute Suleiman. He was cooking, gang.
I like that
Yeah,
call.
Devin Haney to Zuffa makes 100% sense. They got guaranteed money up over there. Blueberry snacks. Him and Richardson Hitchins. I think that's a great fight. Like it's skill versus skill. I don't want to see Devin against a flat-footed Mexican fighter. I'm tired of my black slick fighters just trying to go pick on flat-footed Mexicans. Then after the fight, we got the most skills. No, I need skills versus skills. So in this era, we need slick versus slick. Devin and Richardson Hitchins is a huge fight. And they got a lot of storyline. Devin clapped one of Richardson Hitchins.
The fight is rumored is the Shakur fight. There's another.
That's the somebody put that. Who put that rumor out?
I mean, that's what I'm hearing. That there's an offer that Devin has accepted to fight Shakur at 47 on Netflix, and they're just waiting on Shakur.
At 47? What? No catch weight?
I ain't hear shit about no catch weight.
Man, that'd be a great fight. Damn, man, Devin, you gonna take that second L?
No, it can't be catch weight because catch weight means weight, and that's 47. So you mean to say rehydration?
Rehydration clause or 144? Might be 144.
No, it's 47.
47? Dang. Hey, man, Devin gonna take that second L, sadly. But hey, it's Shakur, man. I heard Shakur fighting.
You picking Shakur already?
Bro, nobody beat Shakur.
You heard Shakur fighting Murataya?
I concur, Tone.
Tank Davis, September.
A lot of rumors.
Yeah, a lot of rumors. This is Shakur Stevenson era right now. Yeah, man. Yeah, but Zuffa's lit. I don't know why. Like yesterday, the other day, niggas up there with Oscar. He put on the fake snitch bifocals. Them niggas up there snitching, and I'm like, Oscar, nigga, you corrupt too, gang. Like, what are you talking about, nigga? You and Canelo, Virgil Ortiz gotta go to court. What is you niggas talking about? You niggas up there, that was the definition of snitching.
But Virgil ain't like in the right. Virgil the one wanted $12.5 million. It was Oscar offered him 3.5.
Tried to do some behind your back shady shenanigans.
Yeah, like.
But still, Ryan Garcia in the death row contract. How many nigga? It's been 19 fights. It's been 19 fights since Ryan said it's my last fight with Golden Boy. I said, nigga.
That's true. A billion fights.
Hey, Tone, I said that shit the other day, bruh. Like, Oscar, what does Oscar have? Like, what kind of contract is it? Because every time Ryan say, I'm fighting Ampo. No, you're not. I'm fighting Jake Paul. Yeah. No, you're not. I'm fighting Conor. No, you're not. Like, what the fuck type of deal is that? I never, honestly, up until the Ryan situation, I've never seen a fighter not be the boss. It's supposed to be like Price. Like, no, I want to fight him. That's what's happening. This shit is crazy. Like, I've never seen this shit. This 3 times in a row. Bruh, I would have went to court by now. Truthfully, like, you stopped me from getting the fucking Jake bag. Now I can't get the Conor bag either? No, man. Nah, something is wrong. I don't know why he ain't wilding. Ampo was a bag. That was an exhibition bag. Listen, Oscar know his shit, though. He saved them because Ampo, that was going to be a tough exhibition. You seen what he did to Pacquiao. He was not fucking around. He was taking them fights serious. Right. But the Jake fight, I don't know. Some would say that he saved them too because Jake is still a 220-pounder.
Mm-hmm.
But the Conor fight, Jesus Christ, I was picking Ryan eyes closed.
Yeah.
Are they saying that fight is not going to happen at all? The Conor fight?
According to Oscar, he said he doesn't think that fight is ever going to be made because of him and Dana's beef. His words.
Whoa. Wow.
They want Devin. They want Devin Haney, and I still think it's going to be Ryan and Devin Haney somehow. There's no way.
I mean,
they're
Eddie, I
gonna
played the audio. Eddie said that Conor and Ryan has been done long time ago. So I don't know. Everything is so conflicting because you got Oscar saying no, you got Eddie saying it's already done, and I know Eddie hasn't got anything to do with Conor anymore. So that means it's got to be true.
Yeah.
Why would? Because
That's crazy.
he doesn't give a fuck if you fight and Ryan. He don't got no money in that. But that's what he's hearing. Just like he's hearing Devin is signing a Zuffa.
Right.
I want Devin on Zuffa. I want Zuffa Dev. I know Devin won't fight like 3 times a year. That's understandable. He's earned that right. You know what I'm saying? He's a big name. But go to Zuffa, man. Go to
Probably fight
Zuffa.
twice a year.
Yeah. Add some aura to that shit. Devin Berlanga over there, like the aura just going over there. The best dress in boxing about to be on Zuffa. That's crazy.
You crazy, Tone. Nobody give a fuck how they judge. We want to see them fight.
Oh, salute Edgar Berlanga too. He got a performance this weekend in Miami at a pool party, performing his #1 hit, "Baby Mama."
Not
My
at
God.
a pool party.
Yeah, man.
It's
Okay.
Miami.
Fat Joe.
Edgar. I
Yeah.
mean, at a pool party, but I mean, I guess okay, baby mama.
Yeah. It's
I
probably
like the song though.
Rooftopy top. Khaled.
What up, Khaled? Gotta unmute Khaled.
Yo, Ness.
Yeah.
Hold on,
What
let me
up?
take you out the Bluetooth.
Hey, y'all hear me?
Yes, sir.
Yeah, I bet, man. Hey, yo, shout out Star, shout out Two Tone, whole panel.
What up?
Devin on Zuffa, good scrap. I like that, John. You know, he like needs some backing and all that, so that'll be a good little wave for him. I do like him and Hitchins. That's an excellent fight. You know what I'm saying? That'll be a great fight if that joint get made. You know, I'll talk more about the breakdown if he really signed over there, and then like if he really go over there, that'll be a great fight. Uh, the a Shakur Stevenson, Devin Haney joint, that sound kind of fire too. You know what I'm saying? Like if like that can get made on Netflix, it's just, you know, sometimes like when like boxing get that type of platform, then bro, you gotta come in there and rumble. I ain't saying be on some sock 'em bop 'em shit. Like you gotta skillfully scrap though. Like y'all gotta get to it. After the 6th round, after we fill each other out and all that, we gotta get because we on Netflix and all that. So yeah, like we gotta get to it, yo. So yeah, man. And Conor Benn and Ryan Garcia, yeah, like Claymore had somebody from the zone on the shit yesterday. And then he was just saying, like, you know, like the dude from the zone was saying, yo, like the Conor Benn and like Ryan Garcia fight, we don't really see that happening. Like, we really don't want that fight. Like, it's gonna take hey, y'all hear me? My bad. Somebody keep calling.
Yep.
He said it's gonna take a lot to like make that fight happen. So we don't really want it. So, but yeah, man. You know, shout out to boxing. Shout out to that, man. That's my call, man. I appreciate y'all.
Salute.
All right, champ. Agua Frio. Damn, Agua Frio. Did you when is the fight, Lord?
What up, G? Hey, I just sent my bad. I just sent all the
Where?
To your Instagram. So
Personal or
man, oh man.
the YouTube,
Yeah,
right?
your Insta.
Will Hill?
Yup, Hill Will, yeah. Or no, it's Young Yogi. Yeah, Young Yogi.
I mean,
But I just
it opened up on the same heavy bag footage. No, this
no,
old.
you don't see the I sent you 2 pictures and a video of my they was all supposed to be my opponents, but so 2 fell out. So the day I told you about that fell out. Then I got a new day in Minnesota in June 27th. And then motherfucking that guy fell out. So the Deontay dude, that's the first dude that I was contracted to. The next dude was the Mexican dude, and he fell out within 12 hours of me signing a contract, bro. and then my the last dude, he the video. So that's
None of
contract
that
to
came
fight right
through.
now.
Maybe you in a bad service area. None of that came through.
Oh, my bad. Can you hear me now?
No. We hear you. I'm talking about none of
Oh.
the video or pictures or whatever you think you sent. It didn't come through. I just sent you a message on Instagram saying, yo, so you can see that there's nothing there.
Oh, okay. Yeah, it said it was sent. Yeah, I see it on live. Yeah, it said damn. Okay. Just when I get off, I'll
Yeah,
resend
just
it.
resend it. I don't know. I'll
Yeah.
refresh though.
But yeah, bro, nigga. Yeah. So the last dude, this nigga 6'3", a southpaw, but he only like 140, the fight at 138. So you know what I'm saying. You gotta touch yourself off the top. But yeah, the last video is him in the amateurs. Like that's really the only tape I got of dog.
Yeah, I can't see it until you send
Damn.
it.
Damn, I got you. Hold on, man. Man, what the fuck?
You a pro? He a pro? He a pro? That's
Yeah, I
what's
went
up.
pro, Tone. Oh yeah,
Nice.
I ain't never. What's up, y'all? What's up, Star? What's up,
What up?
Tone? Nothing much. You know, I ain't get a chance to thank you, bro, cause you was the only one when my heavy bag video was on that was like, man, he looked like he could kill somebody. Cause now Ness, he always turn the sound off. You feel me? And so
Yeah.
it make it look crazy. You know what I'm saying? Like
I'm taking a sting out your
know what I'm saying?
punches.
He be advertising me bad, man. But the first time he had the sound on and you could hear, you know what I'm saying? I ain't gonna say it was thunder, you know what I'm saying? But you know what I'm saying? You might want to go inside for the night, you know what I'm saying? And so
Hey yo, they
and you was
said
like, yeah,
this the
man. He
Panda
looked like he'll
Express.
kill somebody. Then Ness was like, oh man, this nigga whack. You was like, damn, bro. And yeah.
Yo, they said
That's
this the Panda Express dude asking for a friend.
look what you did. Look what you did.
Hey
You get on
yo.
my nerves,
You may
bro.
feel like it's
You
your
know I
time,
fuck with you, man. Hey, I'm gonna
but it's not your
call
time.
back later. I can't super chat right now because I'm locked out of my account. But I'm gonna get that together, bro.
You the man, chap. Appreciate you.
You already
Oh
know, G.
man. I got a couple super
Right.
chats here. First super chat of the day. Matt, $2. Anyone has clips of Ness crashing out on Zuffa? Probably Tone. Latron Cooper, $2. TBB, good morning. Hey, Latron. I see you. We locked in. I heard. I be knowing. Matt back with another 2. Ness. So I'm guessing you sticking Zuffa or sweating emoji. Face grinning face with sweat. Am I sticking Zuffa? Remember, I bought Zuffa for Julian Williams, y'all. But now y'all gonna say I'm Team Zuffa because Haney going there. Y'all gonna forget. Y'all gonna forget. Lake County, pound for pound, number 1 in the chat. $5. Did Eddie say we're number 1 now after dealing with Devin early on? So after Dev helped make you become number 1, you no longer have a use or need for him? Dirtbag. Well, I mean, look, I can see you interpreted it that way, but he was clear in saying he would like to do business with Devin at a different number. At the number that Devin wants, he just can't afford him. There's nothing wrong with that. Business is business, black and white. 1st and 15th, $2. Move would be so underwhelming. Career mismanagement. Okay, I guess he's saying Haney going to Zuffa would be a bad mood. Gallo Fino times 7, $5. Shakira versus Haney is a amateur fight. Boring, no cookout, no fight party. Everyone is passing out. 3 sleep emojis. Javier, $5. This fight is not fan friendly. Will turn casuals off. Boxing, if it on Netflix, for us hardcores, the best fight. Damn. Damn, that's crazy. I don't think Haney Shakur would lead to a boring fight. I'm just that's just me.
That'd be a great fight, especially for the barbershop community, especially for the casuals. I don't understand what these dudes is talking about. Skill versus skill. Run the fade, man. Skill versus skill.
Those are your people that just won't rock 'em, sock 'em. So maybe they don't want a technical match.
Exactly. Troll Beta, $20 Sweden. Did you hook up Eddie with peptides? I seen that picture. But you know Eddie on something. He certainly gotta be on something. I mean, everybody in the UK is on something. Y'all see that shit. Y'all be popping with them designer drugs too. Y'all official.
Hey, what's the difference between my man Moses Iatama putting people to sleep and Ben Whitaker putting people to sleep?
I mean, I would say that Moses has been tested, and he's about to have another test. Allegedly, the rumor is he's fighting Richard Rackport next in the. I just got text like 10 seconds ago. The rumor, if it's a rumor, I don't know, but the rumor is Moses Atama fighting Richard Rackport at the O2 for the British title, and I was like, boo, and it'll be for a vacant title. I mean, if he wins, he'll fight somebody probably for a vacant title, allegedly.
Like Ben Whitaker is 2 fights away from filling out a stadium with those $6 tickets. Like
$6.
Yeah, you know they $6 tickets over there. You know, they're like Conor Benn fills out a stadium. Yeah, $6, nigga. Groupon.
Groupon. Hey yo, I hate that we shame that shit. People be having tickets on Groupon. Like, oh, look at Thurman's tickets on Groupon. It's like, motherfucker, don't you want a deal? It's so stupid, man. Motherfuckers be stupid. Fats, what up? Damn, Sean, I skipped you. My bad, Sean. My bad.
Yo.
What up, Fats?
Nah, what up, Star? What up, Ness? What up? Oh, Tone.
What up?
All that shucking and jiving paid off, didn't it, huh?
What you talking about, gang?
You know what I'm talking about. All that shucking and jiving and paid off. He done got the interview he wanted. He was up here doing all that camping. Hey, man, look, it is what it is, bro.
That was a conversation.
I'm happy for him too, because now we ain't gotta hear no more Clarissa slander. Every day he used to slander her.
Right. It finally paid off, man.
He haven't stopped. He's still slandering.
He did.
No, he didn't.
No, that's funny. But with the Haney going to Zuffa shit, I mean, who the fuck he gonna fight over there? Hitchins?
Nah, the rumor is that there's a fight on the table with him and Shakur at 147 for Netflix.
Oh, so maybe it's a one-off thing. I don't know. But I mean, that'd be good for their their brand or whatever. It'll make me want to get whatever platform they on, just for that fight. I want to be like a monthly subscriber, but it will make me get it for that fight. You get what I'm saying? But other than that, yeah, if it ain't like no Shakur fight or something like that, a fight between him and Shakur, that's a fight that everybody want to see. I mean, I wouldn't want to go over there. You get what I'm saying? I wouldn't want to go over there, but I don't know, man. I mean,
Why not?
Visibility, like my boy Leonard Allaby.
But that's the thing. Hold.
Limited visibility.
Challenging you. They have more subscribers than DAZN Paramount does, and man, look at what they did for Tony Hirsch. They put him on WWE. Then they took him to some game that I don't watch, but he was on some game doing, the equivalent of throwing the first pitch for whatever game he was at. Look at what they did for Conor Benn. They signed him. They took him to SportsCenter, First Take. I mean, they giving exposure to the guys that other boxers aren't getting. I mean,
that's bigger than having a fight on Amazon Prime. I don't know about that.
I mean, bro, has Barrios become like this big star for fighting on Amazon
Barrios don't got fans in boxing. You ever met a Barrios fan? Come on, man.
Okay. Did Tim Tszyu become a big star for fighting on Amazon? Because if the only guy we're gonna point at is Tank, then that's not a fair equivalent.
No, it's not a fair equivalent, but I mean, at this point, Devin Haney done built his name up. You know, a lot of people know who he is. He ain't the same Devin Haney, from like 5, 6, 7 years ago. So I mean, it's different now. It's different. Like he done. I feel like he done built himself up to a bigger name, whereas though he could stand alone on his own at some point. Like if he can't, then that's a bad thing. Then maybe he ain't
Yeah, but
going
he
the way
been
he
alone.
thought.
All right. He been alone, right?
Keep
And
running,
what?
keep me running.
He been alone, and what are people saying right now? Oh, he needs a promoter. That's what Timothy Bradley's saying. He needs a promoter. What is Eddie saying? I played the audio. Oh, he want too much money. We can't fuck with him. So if you independent and you don't got promoters fucking with you, what you gonna do? What's the sense of being a free agent if it ain't no food?
I mean, that's what I'm saying. I get what you saying, but that mean he gotta switch up his formula though. Like he can't at this point, bro. Like they already been overpaying you since you was over on the zone. I remember Ella being there was saying he getting a bag and they overpaying him and all that, not really making a return on their investment. At some point, you gotta kind of switch up your formula. Like when you gonna bet on yourself? As far as you do got your own promotional company, when you gonna say, all right, fuck y'all putting all the money up. Let me put some of my money up into this fight. Like when when he gonna start kind of switching up what he doing. So I mean,
yeah, but the money always come from the networks, Fats. It's the networks that pay for the money. I mean, for the fight. The network the network that want him because they keep the rights.
But the way the promoters be talking, I mean, I don't know the business side like that, but the way the promoters be talking like if he his own promotion, DHP promotion, like what part of the bag is you investing in yourself for your event? You get what I'm saying? Like, are you putting up any money for your events? Like, it's like kind of like, yeah, like I don't get that part. So to me, it's like, bro, like you gotta go to Zuffa right now, bro. If it ain't the Shakur fight or something like that, bro, like. You just look like you just selling out, bro, for a bag. I mean, but again, I can't tell a motherfucker how to go about getting this money. Go get your check, but it's like at the same time, like you supposed to be bigger than that. Whereas though you don't need to be chasing around, need everybody to fund everything you do and shit like that. So I mean, I don't know, man. It seemed like promoters really don't really fuck with them like that.
Exactly.
I don't know. Maybe he got bad relationships.
No, I mean
don't know,
Eddie was clear. He want a lot of money.
Money, yeah.
Like Eddie said, I could sign Devin. What he gonna do? Fight Jack Catterall Giasov? He's not gonna want that. He wants money fights. And Devin want the Shakur fights. He want the big fight. He wanted Xander. He want fights that's gonna bring in money.
Yeah. He didn't think Rolly was gonna bring in money.
I mean, it looked like this is the reason the Rolly fight ain't happen. I mean, clearly Zuffa. If Zuffa gave $15 million to Conor, what the fuck they giving Devin Haney?
Yeah. Shit, I appreciate the card, though.
You may feel like it's your time, but it's not your time.
We'll see what happens, man. Rich Porter, $2. Tone just dropped. Go off to the airport.
Hey, wildin'.
1st and 15th, $2. TKO has been bad for WWE. Boxing gonna be the same. Donnie in a 956. Welcome to the prospect level.
I don't know. I think it's good for boxing, man. I think this shit is good for boxing. I agree with Ness. This shit is another promotional company that league shit, but they just about to have the most bag, and they're gonna have the cheapest streaming service.
Well, do you guys think it's a good choice if it's not just a 1 or 2 fight deal? Like if it's a long standing contract.
I like it as I could see it working as a 3-fight deal, as a 5-fight deal. I can still see it working because clearly they may sign some new fighters, but as of right now, I can't give you 5 names. I could give you 4, Hello? Julian. Now we hear you. Julian, Hitchins, Conor Ryan winner. Actually, that's only 3. I ain't got nothing else for you. At welterweight. Go up, Mike.
What's up, Mike?
Boxing boys.
What's happening with this gang?
What
From Mr. Gibbs to Tone, the motherfucking superstar and Miss Star. What's happening? What's happening? What's happening? We talking about Devin Haney and Shakur Stevenson, huh? Y'all know damn well that shit happened. I hope it happened, but it's a forest. It's, that shit ain't gonna fucking happen, y'all.
What?
They blowing smoke like they always do. They blowing smoke, man. If it do, it do. But what that nigga, what he say? He said, Dev don't sell. I told you. All them Instagram followers
That ain't
and
what
all
he
that
said.
shit.
That ain't what he
Yeah, it
said.
is.
No, it
Yeah, it
ain't.
is.
No, it
Yes,
ain't.
you said that, Ness.
No,
You
it
said he
ain't.
don't sell.
That ain't what he said.
Yeah, it
That
is.
ain't what he
Yeah, he
said.
don't sell. He doesn't sell.
He
He
said
said he
Devin
said
want
that.
too much money, brother.
Which
He
means he
said
don't sell.
for what Devin wants, they can't afford it. It's just that simple.
No. Oh, he said he don't sell, bro. All them followers he got. Told you. Paid followers. Y'all gonna start listening to me one of these fucking days. One of these days, y'all gonna start listening to me. I know how this shit go, man. Dev came out of nowhere. When I was like, when he came on the fucking scene, that nigga had 1 million fucking followers. Ain't nobody know that nigga through the fucking amateurs like that unless you was into boxing. Ain't a fucking million amateur fans. I know that for a fact. He ain't got that. He didn't have that many followers. It was paid followers, y'all. He bought those. That's a fact. But he a great boxer. And he countering off that shit. I ain't gonna hate on him. He a great boxer though. He one of the best we got in the game. But he ain't that popular, and none of them really are, if you ask me. That's why the game missing that nigga Tank Davis, and I ain't a big fan of that nigga. Shout out to the motherfucking squad though. Two-tone the superstar.
What up?
They were talking about that Clarissa interview. I see you had your girl on your show the other day too.
Oh yeah, the
The
bomb.
bomb.
Yeah,
Yeah, you had the bomb. How the
Miami.
fuck? Both of them in the same week? Two-tone. Now, if you can get them both on your show at the same time, now you might be talking about something. You know what I'm saying?
That's a good idea.
On
The face
everything.
off.
That was sponsored.
That's a good
Hey, that was
idea.
fire, though. But the only thing about your girl, the bomb, bro, I'm going to tell you this. I like her, but she's starting to smell herself a little bit, though, bro. She's starting to
Supposed to.
smell herself, but I know, but it's changing. She's a little different right now, man. I don't know. I don't like the way she talking. She trying to big boy talk to niggas. I don't like it.
When she ain't
Hopefully
selling tickets, right? That shit crazy.
I don't know about that. She might be
How
selling
you don't
tickets.
know
I don't know
about that?
about
You
that.
seen that dark ass room?
But that's women boxing. You know, women boxing a little
Nah,
different,
do
bro.
Clarissa rooms look dark, motherfucker? Or they be lit?
But Carissa
Come
be at the
on, man.
crib though.
Lit.
She be at the crib.
Lit. Oh,
She
so
be at
you
the
saying
crib.
so you saying they promoting her properly?
Oh yeah, they is.
Oh wow.
No,
But she
Oh,
come out.
alright.
She's a little different though, man. She went to the Olympics. I mean, she Clarissa though. It's a little different though.
yeah,
Hey.
like
I don't
Oh
know.
shit.
hey,
So you saying they can't be compared?
No, they not on the same level.
no, you
Oh.
No, but hey, did you see what Pat Poolster said? I think he was capping.
What he say?
Keep me running.
What he say?
Said
What
some
he say?
shit. He said some shit like Clarissa, top 3 sells out of everybody in boxing though.
Yeah, he
He
bumped
said
his
she
head.
top 3 to 5. I was like, yeah, I don't
He
know.
tripping
She
about
could be
that.
though.
No.
But he said that shit though. That means she
I
is.
mean, you
That
know
mean them
what?
girls ain't got a chance.
If we say Americans, maybe. If we say
But then you got
Americans, maybe, yeah, for real, maybe.
Hey, I'm
yeah.
just saying, based off them two interviews, the women percentage on the Hatrix is up. Women have always loved me for some reason in my crazy ways. I don't know why, but hey, man, we up, man. Hey, yo, man, the bomb. Yeah, she on her way to she out the country right now on the PJ. You know what I'm saying? She called me from the PJ. Yeah, man, she up right now, man. She up.
Hey, but hold on though, man. What about the Clarissa though? You ain't
Crazy
got
to see
unblocked
Tone's
that.
transformation from
Have you
I'm a
got
fan of
unblocked
no
yet?
one to a straight up. Like, yo, this remind me of the Selena movie. Tone might be that girl that killed Selena.
See, now you wildin'. Now you wild.
Her manager.
Now you wild. Now you wild.
The Mexican lady.
Hey, so anybody
That's
going to
what
check out
he
that
did.
Michael tonight?
Nah,
Anybody
Tom.
going to check out the Michael tonight?
Yo, that shit verified hot on Rotten. Hey, yo, Rotten Tomatoes some ball lickers. How they gonna come out with 25% then change their mind? Now all of a sudden it's hot.
I think a lot of people say it's good too. I want to check that
Wait,
out
the
for
critic,
sure,
the
man.
audience score? What's the audience score?
I guess verified hot.
Oh, okay.
I guess the audience, because it had to be the audience that did that, because earlier it was reported that there was 25% from Rotten Tomatoes, but it looked like the world reacting to it. They liking it.
Shit, y'all. We gonna get the fuck out of here and let y'all carry on, keep doing y'all motherfucking thing. Hey, don't forget, help is on the way. Keep doing y'all fucking thing, squad.
All right.
Salute. Salute.
Bobby Hatrix.
Bobby Gordon.
Bobby
What's up?
Cuts.
Yo.
Yo.
First off, I want to correct tone and say it ain't $6 for those tickets. It's 4.4 British pounds. They money worth more than ours. You know what I'm saying? So they selling them tickets for 4.4 British pounds. Where Timboski at? I need some of them blue dollars with the Queen's face on it. I want a stack of them Elizabeths. Of course, Devin Haney going to Zuffa because that's where people go. That's the graveyard for all the hype jobs. And it's the contender. Devin's getting packed up on Zuffa. It don't matter who they setting him up. He getting packed up on Zuffa. You heard it here first. When it happened, I ain't even gonna brag. I ain't even gonna rub it in. This is the end. You know what I'm saying? He ain't gonna fight Shakur. We both know Devin Haney fears Shakur. He's always ducked Shakur. He knows Shakur is better. Shakur pulled up on this man on plenty of lies and had him terrified. Footage is still up there after all these years. I don't even want to bring this shit up. He ain't fighting Shakur. Richardson Hitchins, he'll beat Devin Haney. He's a better version of Devin Haney. Let's just be honest. He's longer, pause. He's taller. He's more athletic than Devin Haney. All Devin Haney has is experience in big fights. That's probably the only edge he has on him. You know what I'm saying? Zuffa is like a joke about. It's like the graveyard. Conor Benn, he scammed him. Congratulations for Conor Benn, the biggest scam artist in the game, securing the bag because gullible MMA fans saw him fight. What's the guy? Eubank Jr. in that. They saw how packed it was in the UK, and it was a big thing. But they didn't realize those tickets cost 4.4 British pounds. Everybody was there. All the peasants, all the motherfucking beggars in the motherfucking Manchester from Manchester to the other city. I don't know where the hell. I don't know what they hoods is called, but they was all in there. You know what I'm saying? Drunk than the motherfucker off them cheap ass beers. So they got scared. That's how Zuffa don't know what they're doing because they gave all that money to Conor Benn because they don't understand the market in the UK. It's not the same as America. This is the Mecca. This is the big ball. You got to come here to get them big dollars. You got to come here to do it big. This is not the Shakur Stevenson era. This is the Boots Ennis era because Shakur Stevenson pulls up to Boots fights to watch his idol perform, just like he did the last fight where he knocked out Lima in the first round. Boots is not showing up to Shakur fights because he doesn't need to take an early nap. He got training to do. He got to pack up Xander. He gonna vanquish Xander Zayas and solidify that spot and validate everything I'm saying. Y'all gonna be mad, man, because your boy Haney is just not who you said he was. They did a good job hyping him up, but it's only so long you can fake this shit. You gotta sell some tickets for real at some point. You gotta put some asses in the seats, sell some pay-per-views. Or you just capping like Eddie Hearn, like, look, I gave this nigga all this money because I thought
You
he
may
was the
feel
next
like it's your
Mayweather.
time,
But he wasn't the next
but
Mayweather,
it's
he
not
was
your
the
time.
next Playweather. You know what I'm saying?
Alrighty then, Bobby Cuts.
All right, Bobby.
Damn, yo, what's up with my man Tip? Oh
Yeah, man, he
shit.
fell off. I would wait. I'll be like, man.
Nah. Remember his job? He said his job fired tapped to 11. Let me hit Tip up, bro. Make sure he's straight.
Yeah.
He who remains.
What up?
Yo, what it do?
What up?
Shout out to the boxing voice. Salute. Nuster Gibbs, the greatest show on YouTube. The brother Tone. Salute to the Hatrix and Star, beautiful Star.
Salute.
Shout out to you. All right, let's
Yeah.
talk. Let's talk business for a minute, man. Why? You know why this is beautiful for the?
because the niggas that sell is either you love them, you either hate them, you either the most popular, or you want boo to see them. Either way, if you gonna see them, you going it's eyes. So when people talk about Turkey, I looked up Zuffa just because I'm interested to see what's going on. The founders of Zuffa is Dana White and Turkey Al-Sheikh. The owners of Zuffa is Sella, 60%, 40% TKO Boxing. Interesting. Sella, that's backed by Saudi money, right? That's Turkey money, right? Now, when you talk about TKO Boxing, we all know about the $7.7 billion deal that they got for UFC, right? The platform, the idea is perfect. It aligns perfectly for Devin Haney. Devin in Turkey, that's his man's. So of course he's gonna put him on. I would be surprised if that contract is not really, really big. It's a monumental contract. And for the people that he's gonna fight, you don't have to necessarily fight the niggas on Zuffa. You can fight whomever. Is that correct? Is that correctness? Or he got to fight the boxers on Zuffa's roster?
It's difficult to say, man. You know, these types of things are very unique.
Okay.
Yeah,
Now
because
Zuffa,
he's not a
did they
regular fighter, right? So we can't just assume he's gonna get a regular, you know, Zuffa deal.
facts? He's a big name in boxing. No matter if you like him, you can like him or love him, hate him, whatever. His name ring bells. That's why every time you put him on the show, niggas gonna call in. They either gonna call in and hate him like the last fan, right? Or they gonna call in and give him his flowers like this fan. Either way, you slice it, niggas is gonna call. Do niggas want to see him fight Shakur? Yeah. Do niggas want to see him fight Tank? Yeah. Do niggas want to see him fight Conor Benn? Yeah and no. I mean, he gonna make money regardless. Let the young nigga eat. I don't understand why niggas can't eat nowadays. Yo, Tone, can niggas eat?
Niggas gotta eat, gang.
Niggas gotta eat. Ain't no fire stick in my nigga if you on Zuffa. You know why? Because it's gonna probably be for free, right?
Yeah,
Paramount for free
$8.
after you get the yeah, that's what I'm saying. The fire stick, boy, matter of fact, it comes with the original fire stick. You don't even need the remix, John. It's straight. We all good money over here, baby. We could do Netflix because we obviously know that the Canelo Crawford fight was on Netflix, right? TKO Boxing, they the ones that promoted that, right?
Yep.
Right. Man, tell these niggas stop hating us, man. Man, you get down, lay down, nigga. I'm from Philly. That's what we say. You either get down or you lay down. This nigga coming to stick up the boxing game. I'm waiting to see the big news with the big money. Salute to the boxing voice. I appreciate the time.
All right. Low nose Boxell.
Low, big New
What up,
York.
Lo?
Yo, what's going on? Top of the morning. Yo, Stone Answer, Peptide Nest 21 all over again. And
What
two talk
up?
before I talk technical, before I talk hardcore boxing, your tone, what you did is it's called social proof. You had the
Mm.
guat turning red, seizing up on your platform, which triggered Bob Miami to show up. That's one of my moves. Like when I'm at an
One of my
establishment that I
moves.
like, and let's say the bar, I'm gonna tell you. Let's say there's a bartender or a waitress that I like. I'll bring one of my little 24-year-old stallions there, show her the time of her life, and allow the girls to watch her have a great time. And then I show up dolo 3 weeks later, and she's on my body. Shout out to you. Now I want to talk hardcore boxing right now. Gone are the days when champions make title defenses against guys that are earning and deserving, right? You got undefeated guys in the division like Rohan Polanco. You got Richardson Hitchins, but the champions only want to defend against names. When Trinidad was champion, after defeating his mandatory, who was 60-0, Yogi Boy Campos, he took on the number 2 contender, they overcome, who was 30-0. You don't see that no more nowadays. You dig what I'm saying? I think that, like Tom said and like Hamza said, Slick black boxers don't fight slick black boxers because the slick black boxer might get clients like Teal'c, who's also a slick black boxer in a Honduran body, because they don't fucking know how to come forward, bro. The only one that does is Keyshawn and Javante Davis, right? And I'm gonna be honest with you, this is gonna ruffle a lot of feathers. I think Hitchens beats all of them. Hitchens only loses to guys like Matias, who he ducked, guys like Duartes, guys that are pressure. He's sort of like Vernon Forrest. He can box your ears off, but when he's faced with aggressive guys, he panics. Styles make fights. Because for me, I'm gonna keep it a beam. I think Hitchens beats Teal, right? But he loses to Sabril. But I think Teal makes fucking tackle meat out of Sabril easily. Just like Shane Mosley destroyed Mayorga, but couldn't solve the Vernon Forrest puzzle, and Vernon Forrest couldn't beat Mayorga. You feel what I'm saying? Am I cooking or am I overcooking? So with that being said, they don't want to fight Richardson Hitchins, because how you gonna beat him? He's 5'11". He fights off the back foot with a jab. What's Devin gonna do? Walk him down? No. You know what the problem is with these kids? Shout out to Hamza. They don't study Julio Cesar Chavez. They don't study Canelo Alvarez. They don't study guys that know how to cut the ring off. They only look at their counterparts in the past that was slick. They look at Floyd Mayweather, but Floyd knew how to cut the ring off. They look at Sugar Ray Leonard, but they don't watch how he cut the ring off against Tommy Hearns, who was 6'3" with a back foot style and a jab. That's the problem. Mark my words, if Devin Haney fights Hitchens, I got Hitchens. Shakur fights Hitchens, I got Hitchens. Unless Hitchens gives his height away and comes forward. So you're not going to see that fight. Devin going to fight Manny Pacquiao, or he probably going to fight Jose Vargas in the Bronx on Puerto Rican Day Parade weekend, man. I'm sorting on that one, man. But I got to get off this call because now they calling me at work. Man, y'all enjoy your day. Yo, cool. Remember that. You know what I'm talking about, man? Remember that.
Remember that.
One, man. Remember that. That nigga's a walking button, bro. He's a fucking walking button. I'm going to send you all the clips.
All right.
Oh, that connection.
Real
Salute Jahi
Jose.
Tucker, man. Salute Jahi Tucker. Got on that Xander Zayas boots in his undercard. Real niggas back. Salute.
Nice.
Long Island stand up. They back in the building. What up, Star? You doing spring bling? Like spring bling? Is that the is it a workout spring bling?
That
Okay.
is. Do you remember last? Wait, no, I don't think I was. I don't think I was here the last spring bling. But we did sack jumping, potato sack jumping. We did tug of war. We did like a relay challenge. It's a DJ there.
Damn.
Sabrina be there with her juices. Sabrina was there the last time with her juices. I'm not sure she'll be there this time. And then we have food, for the clients. So it's just kind of like almost like a field day for the gym and the community. Because where the gym is located is connected to a park, like to a big, to a big scenic area on Saturdays for fitness here. So it's gonna be nice. It's gonna be fun.
That's fire. That's tomorrow?
Yeah, man, that's sprinting. It's hard though. Like I always have to have a team. I can't just work it. I have to have a team, so I have to actually do all the exercises and competitions and everything. But my team always wins, so that's a little pressure. But yeah, so that's gonna be a lot of fun.
That's
I got Real Jose on the line.
Real Jose, what's
Yo.
up?
What up?
Yo, shout out to you guys. Good morning. Good morning to everybody on the panel. Shout out to
What
you
up?
guys, that interview that you had this morning with that fighter and that
Price.
I forgot his
Price
name.
Sparrow?
Hey, Sparrow, yeah, and even the Mayweather interview yesterday too. Shout out to you, man. Those are two good interviews, man. Those are two good fathers and good coaches. Unlike Jonathan Sims that doesn't know shit about boxing, but anyways, I like how I think Mayweather, like his dad made some good points. I think Hirsch was the better fighter that night, but I think Mayweather definitely didn't look unfazed, man. It was a learning experience. To me, it wasn't a loss. It was a learning experience for him. And and I think he's gonna come back for it very well, man. It's hard. I know that criticism yesterday. I'm sure like he made facial expressions. I didn't see it, but like as a fighter, I'm sure that's gonna spark a fire in him to want to come back and like, be a better fighter. But I hope he comes back and be a more intelligent fighter, a fighter that's gonna win rounds and win the fight, not just try to fucking amuse fans, But anyways, that's Price Sparrow Kid. Yeah, that's a tough matchup too, man. But the only way you get better is by fighting better fighters. So, I mean, I like it, man. He's not scared to lose his O, and that's what we should, as fans, we should want. We shouldn't want fighters to be scared to lose their O, because that's what's gonna fucking make boxing better. But anyways, man, I'm gonna keep listening. I just wanted to throw that to you a little bit.
All right.
All right. Just a quick announcement. Jeff just texted me. He said if he he's gonna be making a calls to anybody that has called him, or told him to call back. He's gonna be doing that today. Anybody that's texted him and he hasn't gotten back to, he'll be texting you or calling you today. He's just getting in front of his computer. He was out of town, so yeah.
Ness, can you text me his information when you get a chance?
Oh, you ready? You ready?
Caesar.
You
Caesar
ready?
is ready.
You fucking ready? Let's
Caesar
fucking
is
go,
ready.
Star. Let's fucking go. Let's fucking
Ready.
go.
Listen,
Tone,
I'm
Tone,
already,
you
I already
laughing?
got mine.
You
I don't
laughing?
need it.
You
Caesar is
laughing,
ready.
Tone? You laughing? You gotta take this shit seriously. But I don't want to go down that road, man. I'm just, you know what I'm saying? It's like, yo, lead the horse to the water. They don't want to drink. Fuck it, man.
No, I've been following. Go ahead.
You following the dude I sent you,
wanted
Charles? You ain't even go through.
No.
I sent you TikTok too. I'm like, let me. How can I get through the Tone? Yo, I think I turned Supermax off. This is crazy. I've been knowing Supermax for like 11 years. He don't even answer my texts. The last 3 texts, I'm like, yo, you ignore me? Like I think he ain't fucking with me, but that's okay. Cause you gonna miss a friend like me that's worried about your health. I'll tell you that. You gonna have them other friends at your funeral.
I've been.
Listen, you can't run people away with trying to teach them. Like,
Bruh, you know what's happening in your arteries right now with all that visceral fat? I bet you if you put an Apple Watch, it's gonna tell you a whole nother story at night, bro. You're sleeping and your respiration gotta be horrible.
You got a whoop. Let me get a whoop, man. I
ain't got no whoop, but whoop. If you want to sponsor this kid, look, I'm Mr. Healthy. You want to sponsor me? I want a whoop. I want the ring.
I don't need a whoop, gang.
There we go. Here we go. Work hard and chill. $2 super chat. 5 pounds down in 2 days on them peps. He got his order.
So you can definitely run people away with that though, because I ran people away just with my habits. Like my friends used to be like, "Oh, cause you the food police. We don't want to be around you." And I'm just like, but I'm not pushing it on you. Like this is what I'm doing for me.
Yeah.
So
no, I'm pushing
it is a thing.
I'm pushing it.
It is a thing. You pushing it because you're actually doing something that you're adding to it, which is amazing. But I wanted for like the anti-aging, the skin, the tightness skin. But Caesar just started back working out, and Caesar has to work out to put weight on. He's naturally small, so he needs to actually put the muscle back on. So I told him, I said, we're gonna go ahead and we're gonna do a couple.
Yeah, look at Tone. We can't wait for you to come on over to the skinny side. You ain't on the cool side. You gotta come on over to the skinny side.
I was following the homie. I told you I was doing a guy that started Retta, so I've been following his TikTok.
Yeah.
He's in what he in
Give
week
me his
5?
name. I want to see it. I want to see him. What's his name?
Hold on.
Just send me one of his links.
Yeah, he in week 5. He said naturally he got down to 300, but he started the Retta, which has now dropped him to 272 off the Retta, so it killed his plateau. I'm like, oh, okay.
Hell yeah, bro. I know a dude. I don't know if he want me to say his name. He part of the community. He was at like 210, doing everything. He said, like clean, eating clean, everything, and just couldn't get under 210 because he's just naturally big, like bulky, like muscular. He on that Reddit. That boy had 180 looking like a Spartan. Sent me a picture. I swear to God, he looked like a fucking
Mm.
Spartan, like a extra out the movie. Oh shit! Hey yo, he's alive! He's
Who?
alive!
Who
Oh, he
alive,
leaked
gang?
out.
On a motherfucking head. Why?
Hey
That's
Money.
yo, you
right.
came out the woodworks just cause Rocky pulled out. You could breathe now.
Come
Here
on.
you go. Nah. You know what it was, man? I kept on hearing my name all damn show. You feel me? So I said, you know what, let's double the price. You feel me? We have Sparrow on there, man. Let me come behind him real quick. Yeah, man. What's up with everybody, man? Shit, I've been gone as long as Star has. Shit. Ness, you too.
Nah,
You ain't been on
nah,
your job. You been skipping
I was
days too
here.
and shit, man.
nah.
I was here
You've
on
been
Monday.
going way longer than Star. Me and
I've
Star
been.
had a conversation like, where the hell Price at, man?
Come
Yep.
on, hey man, trying to get it in, man. You know, can't do it all. But yeah, man, that shit was I was unfortunate, man. I was really
Hey, you want Chino? You
this nigga
already
trying
been
to
locking
man look.
in. I mean, I know it's not what I
You
would
know, Chino.
normally offer
I
you,
I
man.
heard I
It's
heard that yesterday. You know, Chino kind of. My thing is, I'm trying to work on my win. You know, and I feel
yeah,
like
that's what I'm
Rocky
saying.
lost to
You
Chino.
not. It's not
I
the good
seen
first
Chino
fight,
lose
man.
to the other dude that I felt like I wanted to fight, the tall dude.
Oh, the
But
white guy. Yeah, you slept. You
yeah, I
sleeping
had
on him. He
Chino.
could box.
I seen him. I seen him. I just look like more like a my challenge. Chino though, he kind of small, man.
Oh, so he's small,
But
but
he got
not
that.
Rocky.
Nah, I mean they both was. That's why I'm like it's good and Rocky lost. So I'm like shit. I'll take the easier one then. I see how Chino come. He just you gotta have win for Chino. I'm working on that right now. You know what I'm saying? But who I really want? It's this nigga in the chat, man, named what's that nigga name, man? Rainbow Suits or
Shiny suits.
shiny yeah, that nigga with the
He
cheap
did say
suits.
he
That nigga,
40, and he say he like
hey,
190 though. You too heavy for
that
him.
nah, hell nah. That nigga said he damn near 40. He like 38, 39. The nigga said he's 6'4" and 245 pounds, man. I'm trying to sock on that nigga, man, on everything. So I'm
Yeah, but
calling dude
he
out. I
he
don't even
gotta
know.
want
Hey,
it, man.
Ness, you know how you always say, like, oh, niggas only call out who they think they can beat. I ain't never seen this nigga a day in my life. I don't know what this nigga do in the gym. He just told me his stats, and the stats is better than mine. And nigga, I still think I can beat your ass, man. I'm calling dude out. He was just in the chat telling everybody, and he said he got the money and all the shit, talking about his bank account and everything. Hey, man, you can make it at short notice. What's up, man? Jump in there. You already in shape and all the shit. You on peptides and all that, nigga. Run it. I'm calling dude out, man. And if he don't want it, hey, next up, man, I want flexing and stepping, man. The hip flexor, stair stepper, nigga, man. I want that nigga too. I want them two niggas, man.
Damn, flexing and
Them
stepping. He
niggas,
just got on the
them niggas,
good list, man. He getting
man,
something
oh,
shipped out.
man, listen.
I'm talking
Nigga,
about. I'm
take
talking
me
about.
serious,
He
man.
won the prize. I'm talking
Hey.
about.
Oh, I didn't even know it was a prize. But hey, check it out. Yeah, nigga, you got all the shit. Come on. Both you niggas.
Hey yo,
You feel me?
Ant, stop talking shit, man. You ain't gonna move up.
Oh yeah, see, and and that's why I'm gonna get on them niggas, man. It's and I told Rocky too, man. First I thought it was like a financial situation, so I'm like, bro, what I gotta do? Like, man, shit, let me know how I can help with it. And then I remember, damn, this nigga in Florida. But it's hard because I didn't really know that because that nigga don't act like these other Floridians. You feel me? Them niggas is weird as fuck, man. What, what's up with Ant here? Let me get that, man. Hey, I'm ready to sock on Ant right now too, man. You feel me? Hey, tell that nigga to
Ant
come up
ain't
to
coming up
200,
in
nigga.
weight, and Ant got to fight. We ain't about to break. We ain't about to
Okay, well,
break
I
that
want
fight.
I want that I want that little nigga next. And speaking of little nigga Star, you can't be doing Caesar like that. You gotta watch your words, how you say shit. You can't say Caesar is naturally small. Pause, man. You
No,
gotta say the nigga got
no, 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 no,
high
no,
metabolism.
no, no,
You
no.
gotta say the nigga got
Listen,
No.
high
That's only you
metabolism.
thinking
no,
like that.
Price, Price.
TMI,
And,
man.
So, when
FYI, Caesar
so
has his wife, and he's
yeah,
small.
right.
There it goes. Safety
When
thing.
I
This
speak
nigga
from a
doing the
trainer
mic. This nigga
standpoint. So
Ness
some
doing the mic.
no, Some people are
Now
naturally
I'm doing
just
the mic because you
thinner.
saying corny
That,
shit.
That's
But
is
look,
a
Price.
walking soundbite.
just
That's is a
listen,
walking.
No,
listen.
I get what you're saying.
Listen, Star, yeah, okay, Star,
Yeah.
you get what I'm saying. I'm just saying, word it
No, I
right
get what you're
because
saying.
niggas, yeah, because these weird ass niggas like these niggas that only type and never show up and pop out and they swear they giants and that they stepping on shit. Them niggas gonna get in there and start fucking and making jokes. Weird ass niggas, man. Man,
Yo, you
hey,
hilarious.
matter of fact, I was gonna say Ness, but Tone the best one for this because he the one that said it. I'm ready to slap the shit out one of these niggas like Ness did the little nigga on the roof. Nigga, I'm trying to nigga smack, nigga Ness. I'm trying to catch that case that you caught, nigga. These niggas need to get their shit. Nigga, I'm ready to push one of these little niggas, man. All the shit. Hey, but no, this a real call out. I don't even know what you niggas swear you niggas is nice. You niggas swear you in shape. You on the Tide Pods and all this shit. Nigga,
They
pop out.
ducking you, man. You too fat. You gotta get under.
Man, listen, I can't get a fight, man, if my
You
life
at
depended on
heavyweight,
it, man.
motherfucker. It's
Man,
not a lot of people our size. You think
man,
you
I'm
shit.
a nigga that man, I'm a nigga. I ain't got no experience, and that's why I wasn't. I was trying to, Rocky cool as fuck. So I'ma always respect him how he came across. We done had back and forths and all the shit. So I'll never run his name in the mud or talk shit or laugh and all that. The nigga explained the situation. I commend him for it. At least the nigga did it early, got at me, nigga directly, and came and told you and all the shit. You know what I'm saying? The nigga didn't disappear like the other weak nigga that did you feel me? Nigga,
Nah.
that
Rocky's a real
that nigga
one, man.
really did the disappearing
Something
act.
must
Yeah,
be
fuck
really
up
up,
Rocky.
and
But
I'm glad you said that it wasn't financial because I was gonna go there too.
man, I told him, I'm like, hey, what I gotta do? He like, nah, it ain't shit. Nah, it ain't that. It's too much on my platter. It's my time. That's why I can't do nothing for that. So I'm like, you sure? He like, yeah. I'm like, all right, well, fuck it. All right, it's good. I appreciate you reaching out instead of just fading
Damn.
to black like the other gym rat nigga in the white gym. You know what I'm saying? With the white music and shit. But yeah, man, nigga can't even get a fight, man.
I
You know
mean,
what
I
I'm saying?
sent your
And then
info
I
to the
heard
coach.
and then yeah, shout out to the other big nigga. I wasn't gonna fight the 6'8" nigga if he was my age. Nigga, you got me fucked up. But the nigga who said he's 6'4", 245, nigga, I'm ready to fuck a sock on you, nigga. What's up? Nigga, pop out. Both you niggas come. I'll spar one, fight one. Nigga, how about that? But yeah, man.
Damn.
Aside from that, I heard Ness, and you gotta chill, Ness. Damn, you left us on we had a little hiatus and shit. Nigga, you jumped on yesterday's show and hurried up. I was listening, but I'm trying to catch up because I'm late. You don't be sticking around for nobody. None of that shit.
Hey yo, Peptide Jeff listening. He's 62. He said, "Tell this motherfucker I'll fight him just to shut up."
Damn.
Hold on.
Damn.
You talk about is Jeff the white boy
The
that's trying to get it?
62-year-old. The
Is he the white?
62-year-old that's
Is he the
training for
white
a
boy?
Taekwondo fight. He said he'll take the
Is he
fight, man.
is he the white boy who trying to get a lighter shade of black? Is that the one?
Nah.
The tents? Oh, okay.
Nah.
The
You
tent.
talking about
Yeah.
yeah, I ain't even gonna say his name, but yeah, I think you talking about
Yeah.
somebody else.
Yeah, man. You know what I'm saying? But all these niggas, man, it sound good when you type it, nigga. Sound good when you type it, man.
All right, Price, get
Nigga,
up
we not
out of here, man. I
hold
gotta
on.
move
No,
on, man.
run me, nigga. Fuck that.
Run
Fuck
you
that.
after you've been on for half an hour.
Shit.
Get out of
I'm
here.
talking shit, man.
Look,
Come on.
yeah,
I
that
got
20.
it.
Look,
I
you got
got it.
people calling you out.
It's
He
good.
said, I'll fight him, I promise. But the dude 28,
Okay.
and you know he
Tell
too
him,
big. It's the 6'8" dude.
yeah. I already, hey, and I told him, nigga, I wouldn't fight you if you was, my nigga. You better, nigga, yeah, right, nigga. 6'8" my ass, nigga. I ain't fucking with you, nigga. I'ma feel some type of way about
That
that. That's
motherfucker
hell
said
no.
4 Texas in a row. I'll fight him.
Yeah, yeah, I bet. Nah, nigga. Nah,
Hey,
but
yo,
all these other niggas,
damn, you too
I
young
bet
for.
you they ain't.
I
I
got
bet
horrible
you them
memory.
niggas ain't.
Guess what I was about to offer you again for the 100th time?
The nigga who you over here, man, you talking about Banger?
Yeah. I keep
Yeah, man,
forgetting you too
listen.
old. I
I
keep
fuck
forgetting.
with Banger too. But Banger's a chubby weight, man. You know what I'm saying? And you know that's my
Oh, you
guy, man.
talking because of that age bracket. You
Nah, man.
talking because of that age bracket. He can't put his hands on you because of that age
Hey,
bracket.
yes. Stop it. I've been saying this shit before we even seen Banger. But when the nigga was calling in trying to fight his first fight, nigga, I've
Meanwhile,
been
you
telling
want him
you
to
that.
fight Emery, though. You make no
No,
sense. Emery just
hey,
as big
matter of
as you
fact,
with muscles. He's
man,
6'4", fucking built.
he not 6'4", Ness. Come on.
What? Emery, the dude that beat the kid with the dreads from Atlanta?
He's probably
Yes.
not even 6 foot. No, he's not. Hey, give me his
Oh,
name too.
man.
Star,
Play the fight
Star, we
over.
need
They
to
the
link
same
up.
height.
Star, we need to link up, man, because I need to send you dude info. He need to fight, and you was gonna try to have a nigga fight this. You was trying to have Banger fight the 6'8", man. You supposed to protect your fighter, man. Like what type of shit is that?
I wasn't going to have Banger fight at 6'8". I got to do my job. I told him, I sent him the footage. I said, show it to your dad. It's on y'all. My recommendation is no. Fuck
That's
wrong
what
with
I'm
you?
saying, man. That don't make no sense.
No, that's doing honorable shit. I'm not gonna not show the footage. What if they look at Price Sparrow interview today? What this Price saying? He could beat the dude. Sometimes you don't listen to the promoter.
No, this is what I want to listen to. What is your job that you're saying that you need to do?
I mean, try to get a fight for the 6'8" dude. Try to get a fight for K Banger. Protect the 6'8" dude. Protect K Banger. What you mean?
Okay, well,
do my job. Be they promoter equally to both. Not like K Banger more and be like, not like the 6'8" dude more because he's a freak of nature that could be a pro and be the first TBV pro and be like, yeah, let's serve up K Banger. Nah.
But your job is also to listen, Ness. And if you would have got the nigga's response, K Banger's response when you told him about the 6'8", he automatically was like, nah, I'm good, nigga.
Yo,
nah,
champ.
That's not there. What that look like?
Champ. That's why you not a promoter and I am. Because he's saying that without seeing footage. I bet you his dad says something else because, again, I sent footage. There's a thing called skill, and there's another thing called levels.
Okay.
Oh, well, he done. Al in the Bay.
Skill
What do you
and
say?
levels. What up, Al? You got that
because
book yet?
what if I send the footage to K Banger Star and he see the footage, he like, oh, man, this dude's a novice. Oh, this dude's green. Nah, this dude's food. The fuck? Just because he's 6'8", height don't win fights? When the fuck did height win fights?
Right. What up, Al? You got that book?
Al ain't even gonna answer now because I'll be getting on him every single call.
Hey, here we go. Up with it, man. Back out like crack addicts. Nah, I didn't get the book yet. I gotta get the physical first. I got my physical on the 20th.
Of June?
Yeah.
Okay.
August.
May. Next month.
Okay,
Next
May.
month on the 20th.
Alright.
The day after my wife's birthday.
Okay.
Yeah, man. So I don't think Devin Haney should go to Zuffa. He's too popular to go to Zuffa.
What?
The way he's been doing it has been perfect. It's like he's not really locked down to anybody, and he can fight anywhere.
Yeah, but this is the way he's doing it, right? Like he does lock in for one fight or 3 fights or 2 fights, but you have to have a contract with a promoter. So Devin, was with Showtime for like 2 fights. Then he was with Matchroom for however many fights, and then he was with Top Rank for the 3 fights. Then he went back to Matchroom for the 1 fight, and he's been a complete free agent since then, doing 1-fight deals with Matchroom or whatever promoter Turkey uses.
Yeah, and he gets to get promoted. He gets to get promoted.
Yep. But I definitely think that Haney and Shakur fight will be a good fight. Um, you know, they both boxers. We seen Shakur stand in a pocket against his biggest competitions. Well, supposed to have been his biggest competition, but he make them all look silly. I think that's the same thing he would do to Devin Haney. Um, Devin Haney was going to be his biggest competition, but I think he'll make Devin Haney look silly. I know Devin is a big boy, but sometimes you can't go with your heart, or you got to go with your mind. Um, yeah, man. So, uh, yeah, I just don't see him doing Zuffa. Maybe a Riyadh season card, but Riyadh season card maybe a Zuffa card. So, if that's the case, you get a one-off with Zuffa. Um, I think it would definitely be a benefit for him. You know. Uh, yeah, man. I'm still trying to figure out my finance, see if I can go to Oregon late June and then turn around, do a quick turnaround in a week, and go to Florida for July.
Al, stop capping, man.
That's
Stop capping, man.
pretty
Stop
tough.
capping.
Pretty tough.
Stop capping.
I'm being serious. It's pretty tough.
Hey, yo, RJ sent me his number, man. He if you want that work.
Roy Jones?
Yep.
Huh?
I
Gotcha.
definitely give him some work, and if you want to film it
Make
too.
it feel like
Hey,
it's your
yo, why you
time,
start stuttering, man?
but it's not your
I'm going
time.
to send it to your
Ain't nobody
DMs.
stuttering. Ain't nobody stuttering.
All right, we going to find out from RJ if you text, man. If you don't text, you was stuttering.
Yo, salute Brandon Maurice for saying this. Zuffa cards are the wrestling equivalent to Raw and SmackDown. WrestleMania is the ring cards. So Zuffa has a fire system. You fight on Zuffa, you get lit, and then you end up on a ring card, bro. It's fire, bro. I even found out the new kid, Gorham, on that he was on that Netflix card. He lit.
Yeah. He debuted there.
We
He
lit.
was already 20 and something. No, what up, Marco?
What up?
While I'm saying what up, what's up,
Marco?
Janine?
Fuck is Janine?
Oh, somebody paying attention to the show. Why you hating?
Lord child.
Why you look like you just woke up, Marco? Uh-oh.
Damn.
You in
Why-
trouble?
About to get hit in the head. Marco,
Like
I
that
told
trash,
you,
Marco.
tell you to clean up your stinking office.
They ain't take that trash out, man.
Rizzo, that shoe come across the screen. We know what happened.
Stiletto.
Rizzo. Damn, stiletto?
What up, y'all? What up, champ?
What up?
What up, Boxing Voice? What up, Star? What up? What up with y'all?
Hey.
Chill.
Well, so is it truth? So I really don't know. So Devin Haney going to Zuffa for real?
That is the rumors. There's a rumor that there's a Shakur fight on the table.
Oh.
Ooh, at what? 147?
Yep.
Yo, that would be crazy.
On Netflix.
If they were able to get that done, shout out to both of them for real. Nobody can hate on that. That'd be dope. So if that were to happen, and Devin Haney was happen to lose, but he still get that Ryan Garcia fight, would people still even want to see that?
I mean, I would say immediately no, specifically because it's Devin. You know, they're going to hate on him. But eventually, yeah, they got to hate on him. They're going to, man, he still got to get that shit back in blood with Ryan and Shakur. So
I kind of want Devin just go ahead and fight Ryan, then fight Shakur. You know, because I feel like if he, and I'm not saying Devin will lose to Shakur, because there's a,
I feel like Devin could win. Of course, Shakur is the favorite, probably. But I would rather him if he could get that Ryan fight out the way, and then if he, come out beating Ryan, which I think he would, fight Shakur. But hey, if he gonna go fight Shakur, fuck it. I mean, that's still a great fight. Um, I really don't know how that fight would play out though, because the style clashes and that, and they both know each other very well.
Yeah.
You just don't know. I honestly, I would call it a 50-50 fight. Call me crazy if you want. I just don't. I don't know this. They know each other very well. Um, and Devin is naturally, bigger, so we don't know what's gonna happen. We know Shakur is a technician, defensive wizard, but I don't know. I really don't know who will win that. Um, but that's cool though. That's so shout out to Devin. He doing what he got to do. Shit didn't go well with Rolly. So hey, that's next best thing that could happen to him. But yeah, that's just my call, man. Shout out to you, Tone. Shout out to Star,
Salute.
You may
Boxing
feel
Boy.
like it's your time,
Easy in the building. I'm
but
out,
it's
y'all.
not your time.
I Rizzo. Marco, who you
What up? What
picking?
up?
Who'd
What
you
up? What up?
picking? Who'd you picking?
Well,
147. As of right now, we heard nothing of rehydrations, so it's 147.
that's a tough one, man.
5
Because
divisions for Shakur. That's some ballsy shit. That's some
well,
Oscar De La Hoya shit.
Haney has the size,
Oh
right?
yeah. Oh yeah.
He has the reach. Shakur, I think, is faster though, but not probably by much. Damn, that's a tough one. I'll have to lean towards Shakur. But I'll tell you one thing. I don't think it's going to be very exciting, unfortunately.
Oh.
I mean, come on.
What?
Let's be honest. Let's take off the gloves, throw it on the table. Let's be honest. It's not going to be very exciting.
What?
It's going to be like a tactical chess match. It's going to be two dudes.
That's what I like though. So for people that like chess matches and technical fighting,
Sure,
then it would
if you
fights,
like
it will be
no
exciting.
solid punches landing and nobody getting rocked and nobody getting hurt and no eye jammies, you're going to be in for a great fight. Uh, I go with Shakur, but Devin's working with. Did you guys see Devin working with James Toney recently? Did you guys see that?
Of
Mm-hmm.
course. Come on, Marco.
Does Devin pick up that famed? I don't even know if you would call what he does a shoulder roll because it's kind of its own special thing. But does Devin pick up that shoulder roll defense? Do you think he could sharpen that shit up, throw it in the toolbox? I
I
don't know.
don't know.
That's a tough thing to
Does
do.
he
And
need
against
it? Does he need it?
yeah, why not?
Why?
In the pocket. Get him fighting in the pocket better. Devin fights great from the outside, but what about in the pocket? This will keep him way safer, way sharper. You know what I mean?
James
Yeah, look at
Tony
him.
fat than a motherfucker.
James is I've met James in person a few times. He's always been a little chubby. Cool dude though. You ever meet him? Yes.
Of course.
He's a cool dude. He's taller than I thought he'd be. He's about 5'10".
Ironically enough, the dude that gave me the job in Vegas, um, you know, had a very good relationship with James Toney. So one of
Mm-hmm.
the times I arrived in Vegas, they picked me up in James's Escalade.
Oh, when was this? Years ago?
Uh, 2023?
2003?
23.
Oh, I was like,
23.
oh, I thought
Tres.
James was when I met James, which was
He was
around
in
20.
LA. He was in LA.
Yeah. Yep.
Yeah,
Yep.
exactly. And I was in
So,
Vegas. And he drove
okay.
up to Vegas in his Escalade.
Damn.
And
Okay.
they
Okay.
used it to pick up Nestor in the airport.
That's dope. He wasn't. Was he there though? He wasn't in the car, was he?
Nah, you can just smell the nasty cigars. That's how I knew. I'm like, damn, the fuck, who smoke? I'm like, yo, you smoke cigars, Pat? He like, nah, fucking James.
Yeah, James loves cigars. I can't stand cigars either. You're not a cigar guy? Good for you.
Fuck no.
To me,
I don't even fuck with tobacco, bro. I don't know how dudes be smoking weed with tobacco. I mean, I smoke it on some social shit because you know that's what you passed me, but I don't even like
you
it.
are you fuck with motorcycles? You're probably too big for that, but
I had a Gixxer 750 and a 650, and I had a YZF 1000.
I don't know what that means. But you're saying yes then.
What the fuck?
Yeah, I don't know any of that
So
means.
you
But
into
so
like
yes.
Harleys? You're into Harleys then?
No, I don't. I'm not into either. I was gonna make
Oh.
a correlation between motorcycles and cigars. They're both really fucking annoying. And I'll tell you why.
Whoa.
Cigars. Well, let me explain. Right. So a motorcycle runs by. Right. You can't help but see it. These fucking guys want everybody looking at them. Some of them pop wheelies. It's fucking annoying. Like they make you look at it. A cigar, if you're within any fucking vicinity of a cigar, you smells horrible. You can't help but see it and look for the motherfucker. Like, who's smoking that annoying smelling
Motherfucking cigar. You ain't
Yeah.
lying. You ain't lying.
So I kind of consider both of them, and they're both kill you. Motorcycle's way quicker though.
Yeah, nah, I got off that bike. For starters, you know, there's certain things that require friends, right? Like if you need friends with bikes, having a bike and driving solo is ass. Two, it's like, bro, that shit is just stupid. It's too hot, bro. The way they need to redesign it, bro. They put the fucking radiator right where your balls go. The fan in front of the radiator, so the air that's coming from you driving is pushing the fan, pushing the radiator, pushing the air into your balls. Now, on top of the hot air fucking killing you, you're literally straddling the gas tank, which is made of metal, so also gets warm. And I mean, cool, you know, some of those choppers look good. I'm not a Harley dude. I don't think I can afford that, but like some of those look very good, but then you're always like this, which I guess is better than always being like this, because this hurts. You find out very quick, this is not comfortable. Bro, I sold my shits it took me my last one to realize, you know what, this ain't for me. And I got rid of my 1000
Being
after
tall
like 2 years.
Being tall
No,
wasn't a
because
problem.
they go by numbers, bro. You know, like I started with a 650, not because I started with a 650 because I wanted to have something I could control. But for taller men, you usually get a bigger bike, like Hayabusa. It's like a fucking 1300, or what I had is a 1000. And we're talking CC, so big, faster.
Yeah. Yeah, now those scare the shit out of me, man. Paul Williams, shit. Obviously,
Yeah, and I think he fell on one of the regular one, to sit down and chill on, not the pocket rockets.
And the problem is, it's not even because whenever I talk to my friends who ride, they're like, "Nah, man, I'm nice with it." It's like it's not you; it's the dumb fucks around you who you got to worry about.
Exactly. And also just bro, shit happens on the road. Shit happens, bro. It's and the wind is serious, bro. Like the wind like if you're
What's the fastest that you've gone on a motorcycle?
Oh man, I've gone fast.
Like 200?
No, sir, that's too fast.
I don't know.
I did like 150. 150.
Jesus.
Damn, man.
And that feels worse than doing 150 in a car.
Yeah.
It's just too much velocity, the wind, bugs. I'm telling you, quickly you realize, bro, this ain't what it's cracked up to be. Like, it's cool to have a bike parked there, and, and the girl's like, oh, that's your bike? And you're like, yeah, you want to ride? And you got a girl now, but the rest of that shit, the fuck, that shit's garbage. It's hot as fuck. And I lived in a state where it was seasons, right? So we only had the summer, them 2 months for the summer, and some crazies would drive in September. But
you guys had the helmet rule in Jersey too, right?
Of course.
Nah, in Connecticut they don't have a helmet rule. These fuckers
here either, bro. They're out of control.
No, they don't have it in Florida. Yeah, that's what I was going to say. I had an ex that used to race, so whenever. And he rode it for sport as well. So whenever I rode with him, I look back on those days, I'd be like, I was crazy.
I'm sure he
would ride on the back
and shit.
but not with me on the back of it, of
Oh.
course. But even when I would ride with them,
No,
it's
because
just
some of
like
them is
so
that good.
fast.
I've seen dudes doing Willie with their girls on the back. I
No,
mean,
you ain't
bro,
going.
in New York, bro, look, that's a whole
I'm sure,
movement in
but
New York. It's
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 crazy.
like a gang too. Don't cross them over, like
Nah,
get in their
they'll
way. They
fuck you up. They'll
what?
fuck you,
Destroy
and they
your
look for it
car.
too. They
Hell
look.
yeah,
My,
they bullies. They bullies.
they are, yup. They'll cut you off like what,
yeah.
what, and they
Look
got like,
back at you.
yup,
This shit
yup, yup,
crazy, bro. This
yup.
shit
My
crazy.
man
Yep.
put me on the back of his shit one time and we did 100 on the West Side Highway to try and scare me, and I didn't let him know it
Wait a
scared me.
minute. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait.
Pause.
What?
How is
What?
something gay extracted here somehow? What?
What?
What's the problem? What's the problem?
What did you just say?
I said my man one time. I went on the back of his bike and he went down the West Side Highway. Right, we were going somewhere,
You're not
and
supposed
he
to be
did
getting on the back of a man,
100.
Marco.
Oh come on, you guys gotta be kidding me.
What?
No,
You gotta you gotta
I'm not
where
kidding
did
you.
you hold on to his
I'm
waist?
not kidding you. I've never
You
been on the
gotta be
back of
kidding
another
me.
man's bike.
Where
You
did
out
you
of
hold
control.
Well,
Bruh, you did
it,
the
it
dumber.
was one of the
He
few
did
times
the
I ever
dumb
did
and
it.
dumber. He
Yeah,
did this
we
dumb
did,
and
we did,
dumber.
we did.
Holy shit. Just
He
go,
did.
bro. Just go.
He did
So you
100,
holding on the bike.
100, and I was like, I am never getting on another bike
Hey
again.
yo,
Fuck
he did
that.
100 on the bike. What if you'd have got hard, Marco? What the fuck?
Oh,
World. Marco, you was hugging around his waist. You had to
Hey
be holding
yo,
on.
I was
Michael,
hugging like we were married. I was
Marco.
hugging. That's a fact.
I know you were.
Like we were married.
Dang.
He
I
said
was
like we
like,
Oh
were
my
married.
God.
Lord have
hell yeah,
mercy.
fuck
Hey
that.
yo, Marco, you nasty.
100.
You knew that when he asked you to get on the back of that bike, you had to hold on him like that.
I
That's
could
the man.
never. I could never. On top of that, let alone at 100, bruh, you really do have to hold them, bro.
I know.
You gonna
He was
fly
trying.
off it.
He was trying to be funny. He was trying to scare me, trying to be funny.
No,
Yeah, I
of
know.
course. Oh
Hey.
man.
And I played it off.
Hey
I
yo,
played it off like I wasn't scared.
that's why
But
I said that, because the adrenaline.
Oh,
I'm
he
like,
was
oh
scared
man,
based on
Marco,
your
you in a
grip.
bad position with that adrenaline.
nah, that other thing you mentioned didn't happen. But I don't know what's going on with your adrenaline,
Dang.
but not over here.
Bro.
Oh shit, Marco, only you. I swear to God.
I'll tell you, I've never heard anybody, especially your age, do a pause moment on some shit like that. But that's okay. Whatever floats your boat. I've never heard anybody
Yeah, listen,
do
I
a
don't.
pause
First
on
of
some
all,
shit
I
like
don't
that.
do the pause thing, but so I didn't say
I mean, it was a
pause,
version of it.
But
It was a version
I
of it. Yeah.
definitely let you know that's not to be done.
Yeah, I mean, I
Don't
never heard anybody
straddle another man for
back in the
security.
'90s. Nobody was like, "Ooh, that's so gay." Nobody did that shit back then.
He straddled him for
I never
security.
seen
Like,
two guys on the bike
stop
though, Marco.
going so
That's funny to me.
Oh yeah, I might have had my leg wrapped around him too. I don't know. I don't
No,
remember.
you can't do
It
that.
might-
Y'all have fell.
It might
There's
have been
no
all
way.
of
You're
it.
lying now.
I
You'd
know.
have fell.
I'm joking, but I was tight.
Man. I got
Funny as hell.
JT. What up? Uh-oh, Price. We got you a fight.
JT back?
Where'd he go?
JT is back.
I heard a JT call in a minute.
Yeah.
Got you.
Yo, what up? What up? I called in. You know, I heard Marcos bring up the Shakur and Devin Haney fight. You know, I like that fight, man. You know, a lot of people. You know how easy it is just to stand in front of somebody and let me hit you and you hit me. You know, when you got two skilled guys that practice their craft, you know, learn how to slip, pull, frame, counter, you know, do all those things to set up more traps to their arsenal, right? To me, that's a harder skill set. And I like the order boxing. And a lot of people shit on that style. I don't think that's could be a boring fight whatsoever. But you got to remember, there's not no diss at you, Marcos. Kind of look how you fight. So you would think that would be a boring fight because how you throw punches, and then you look like you just was a brawler, you know, person two hard punches. So especially you in which, but we talk about two master technicians in the sport, Devin Haney and Shakur, and if that fight is happening, I definitely got Shakur figuring out that puzzle. Second, I think the James Tony shoulder roll is better for Devin. Cause let's be honest, the Floyd shoulder roll was not working for Devin. Honestly, I think that James Tony roll, shoulder roll. I said James Tony roll. James Tony shoulder roll is a little better because James Tony was an aggressive fighter that fought off a shoulder roll to stay in the inside, and he used it more effective. Floyd was more defensive. He'll frame you in the inside to smother, and give you a little short little counter to get back out on the outside for defense, right? Um, shout out to Floyd, two different shoulder rolls. But I think I saw that clip of Devin Haney work with James Tony. I think that's a good thing. Bill be listening sometimes. Devin definitely need to work on his inside game. That shoulder roll will stop him from clinching a lot. Because I know a lot of people blame Brian Norman for the clinch. I just think I blame both of them for all that excessive clinching. And I think he tighten up that shoulder roll. We gonna see Devin start working off that shoulder roll from a framing instead of just clinching in the inside. And a lot of people clinch when they're in the inside when they're not comfortable. You know how to use their hands in the inside. So I just called. I never left Two Tone. Why you saying I'm back?
No, I ain't heard your call in a minute.
Oh, I haven't called in a minute, but I still listen here and there. And definitely, if I like the Hitchins and Devin Haney fight too. Ness, that was talked about. That's a good fight too, man. A lot of people saying
That's
Tony
another
even said
snoozer.
this. Tony even said this. He wanted to skill against skill at the end of the day because a lot of these fighters run around talking about I'm the best. When you put somebody flat footed in front of you and they can't even catch up to you,
You may feel like it's your
you
time,
you out
but
boxes
it's
them.
not your time.
Yeah, it's limited to that style. That's my time. That's
Yeah, I mean he stepped away, but the bell rang. So
all right. Well,
This
if he stepped away, I could still
Marco
go.
cutting niggas off. Marco, you got to relax,
Marcus,
gang.
Marcus, you're not in no power to be cutting people off talking about yeah and all that. You need to get back
Wait
in
a
that
minute.
gym and
fuck
up
all of
that
you.
technique.
Fuck both of you.
Hey, you need to up that technique skill so
Good
you can start
lord.
appreciate these boxers. You know what I'm
I
saying?
don't know
But
what you
everybody don't
think,
want to
what you
run
saw,
around.
but I wasn't just a brawler, JT. I don't know what you think you saw, but I had a bunch
No,
of
you.
levels.
All right, listen. You was a brawler boxer. You threw wide punches. They were strong. Looked like they were hard too. But look, you was more of a brawler. That's why you don't
Nah, it's
appreciate the sweet
both.
science.
Both.
Marcus,
I'm
you don't
telling you,
appreciate the.
both.
You just sat there and said Shakur and Devin Haney gonna be a boring fight. No, the hell it
It
ain't.
is. It is.
No, it's not. That's your opinion, bro, because of your
But
style of
JT,
fighting.
I've had boring fights too when I was boxing like
That's
that.
the
I've done
bell,
that shit.
JT.
All right, look, I'm gonna pay for a counter punch in this. You just hop back on to this bell. Well, look,
I mean,
um,
there is a bell, right? It
There
rang,
was
so
a
hey,
bell.
I
hey,
left it
how
on,
you know?
right?
You was gone.
I was trying
Hey,
to
how you
enforce
know
your
if that
bell,
bell?
and these guys getting
How you
cute.
know
So
if that bell rung?
I'm gonna
Hold on,
get
Mike.
to the next caller, man. Let me get to the next caller.
No, I'm gonna go. I'm gonna keep going. That's
and
damn,
Tone, if
bro.
you
You
clip
don't understand
that
that?
bike shit, I'm gonna come after you. I know you.
Hey,
You already
bro,
have it ready,
damn.
probably in your head. You got it ready.
The
Fucking Tone.
Clippers is in the chat, man. I don't clip
Fucking
it.
Tone.
I got Clippers, man. The
That
Clippers sent
shit'll
me
that short's gonna be out while we're still on right now. Somehow you're gonna get it out somehow.
Hey, Marcos, you exposing yourself, bro. Now, I was on when you was talking about that Michael Jackson. You like riding on a bike with men, huh? You like riding on a bike with men, huh? You was grabbing that hip. Look, you was grabbing that hip real tight.
You
You
bet.
thought it
You
was going
damn
to
right.
freeze,
You damn
and
right.
you had to
You
hold on.
damn right.
Hey, man, that's an uncomfortable situation to be in,
Fuck
bro.
that. Fucking guy thought
Nah,
he was
bro.
funny.
Nah, but Marcos, I think those two fights will still be exciting to the real boxing fans. People that appreciate the sport, people that appreciate these fighters developing skills. So you don't stand there and be like a fucking Ricky Hatton. Shout out to what's the boy name? The dude I forgot his name. He passed away. I think he fought Toro Gotti, and him and his
Mm.
other guy. They had like 3 fights back to back and they were just in there punching each other. It was nobody moving. It was just a bunch of punches. Man, that's easy to do, bro, but it's harder on the body. So when you want to take time and you want to develop skill, You know, look at Devin Haney, look at the Shakurs, you know, look at those guys and see that they practice their crap. But that's
I
all I
agree.
got though. I seen that kind of punch out this.
I agree.
Right,
I don't like.
JT.
I like it being a mix of everything. I'm not saying all just brawling. That a mix. A mix is perfect.
Boom, boom.
Without boom
The
boom.
the Devin Haney rollout video for Zuffa.
Yo, I
Ooh.
have some back noise, so I'm gonna try to make it quick. Hey, yo, Tone, what's good, my boy? I got a bone to pick with you today. Not Ness. It's your turn. What's up, man?
Yeah, what up, gang?
How you been, man? You know I fucks with you, man. You know you my boy and shit like that. How you been?
Been good, man. Chilling, man. You know, just dropped that top 10 list today going viral. You know, same old, same old.
Hey, I see you. I see you had that. See you had that interview with Alicia yesterday, man.
Yeah, man. Yeah,
Yeah,
she
man.
called me.
So listen, man, you
Like
made me
work.
hate Alicia after yesterday, bro. She
She
looks the
called
way
me.
she talked was disgusting, man. You gotta talk to her and
Why?
tell her like, cuz bro, the way she talked, man, like I'm the Hatrix, I run the Hatrix kind of, I'm like CEO, and she made us look
Right.
bad.
She's. What's the
Damn,
difference
for
between
real?
her? What's the difference between her and Clarissa with the
Yeah,
arrogant level? Arrogance levels on the
yeah, man.
same page.
Hey Marco, I'm gonna let you sit this one out. You be riding bikes with other men and shit. I'm gonna just let you.
Kiss my ass.
You know what?
I'm just letting you know, bro. You gonna sit this one out. But yeah, Tone, I'm like disgusted with
Kiss
Alicia,
my
man.
ass.
I couldn't believe it.
It was
Tone. I'm
only
like,
once. Tell him, Marco. Shit only happened once.
Maybe a couple. Nah, it
Marco,
was
it
just
sounds like you
Oh
done did that
shit.
a couple times.
maybe a few
It
times.
sounds,
I know you ain't get
yeah,
back
I
on
could
the bike
tell.
after
Hey,
that,
I could
Mike.
He
Nah,
tell.
I
got
never.
back.
Yeah,
I
fuck
could
that.
tell.
Um,
Yeah, I could tell it's been a couple times the way you was expressing and explaining it, bro. Like everything was everything right there. Like you feel me? So
Y'all
I caught.
diabolical. He said everything was
You guys
everything
are
right
goofy.
there.
For
That shit.
real, man. But hey,
You guys are
man, check
goofy.
it out. Devin Haney the Zuffa. That's cool. That's all right. I don't want to see Devin against Conor Benn. Conor Benn does not deserve a Devin Haney fight. When we talk about Conor Benn, he needs to, keep trying to climb the ranks. Yeah, he's number one in WBC, but if we being real, him and Ryan, that's not nobody want to see that for real. That shit, come on, man. But again, Devin would going to Zuffa would be crazy, and then I think that would show what level Zuffa's really on. Like when it comes to fighters signing on certain platforms, since motherfuckers be gang banging the platforms, the YouTube streets, and all that. I feel like that'll make Zuffa look real motherfucking big. That'll be crazy. So um, it just lets me know. It just lets me know too that they've been running from fucking Shakur, and I'm done talking about it. Y'all have a good day, Ness. Thank you.
Alright.
Salute.
right.
So like,
Rayo boxing.
uh,
My bad,
no, I
Marco.
was just gonna say like, so people shit on Clarissa, right? Because she
You may
talks all
feel
this
like it's your
shit,
turn,
right? She's
Yeah.
arrogant,
but it's not your turn.
but Alicia is on the same level of arrogance, but everybody accepts her. Why? Because she's pretty. Like, what the fuck's prettier? I don't get it.
It's more aura, man. It's more aura. Like
Clarissa's way
I
more accomplished. Way more
no,
accomplished.
I align with Alicia because her trash talking ain't surface level. You gotta catch it, bro.
What you mean?
It's 3D trash talking, bro. It's aura level trash talking,
Bro,
bro.
he gonna say anything to make it sound like Alicia is perfect.
I just,
A
yeah, I
piece
just,
of that
it's
is
just,
wild. Y'all gotta stop making everything sexual.
it just shows you like,
That's tone, bro.
That's Tone.
how like if
Tone, you be
somebody's better
saying you want a
looking, they're
piece?
perceived as better.
Tone, you be saying you want a piece?
Bro, he
Bro,
got
I
a
be
whole
Because if
segment,
you saying you
20
want a
seconds of
piece and
her
she did an
twerking and
interview,
shit.
you the man for real. We gotta throw you a
No,
parade.
bro. No. Did you hear the Star? You hear the conversation?
Of course, I did this morning at the
What did it
gym.
What did it? Okay. What did it sound like?
It was nice. You was blushing a little bit at the beginning, so you had to
Oh
settle
shit!
in.
Oh shit!
Settle down. You was blushing a little bit.
He
Oh
did the
shit!
So
Danny?
you
Yo,
know
you
your
on
sister,
some
you know your
Danny
sister
2.0?
picked that out. But then he settled
Look, he's
in,
blushing
and
right now.
then he was cool. It was nice though. It was a nice conversation. Nice
Yeah.
conversation. I liked it.
Yeah, I didn't see it yet, but I know how
Hey,
she talks. I've seen all her others.
shout
So.
out LTBV, shout out the panel. Let me just get my call. Look, I'm driving, but I got the Kenichi Bears, so we're safe. Shout Kenichi. I wasn't even gonna say anything. I wasn't even gonna say anything.
Yo, you are becoming a good ass caller. You funny as hell, bro.
Hey, I wasn't gonna say anything about the last call, but that dude, look, great fighters go up in weight classes. Good fighters stay where they're at. You know, they're good where they're at. And y'all gonna comment Shakur went up 5 little weight class. Nobody cares about those little itty bitty weight classes. You know, when shit get real, you know shit gets real. And Shakur chose to stay down there. But next topic, man, the GWOAT. She is the GWOAT, bro. I wasn't even gonna say anything about that either, but she's the GWOAT, Tone. You gotta hop on that bandwagon sooner or later, bro, before she really kick you off. Cause
Who
Alicia's
bandwagon?
great.
The
On the
GWOAT.
GWOAT.
The GWOAT,
Yeah, the
man.
GWOAT.
Oh yeah, I mean she could be the GWOAT. We the face of women's boxing. Yeah, she can be the GWOAT
And
all
Tone,
along. We the
I
face.
fuck with you. I really do. I
Tone
gotta get on you like the last
diabolical and
caller though.
delusional. She said
He
we the
knows. He's
face.
not
Cause
delusional
she
though.
walked
He
you down.
knows. He's smart.
Hey, she
Not
walked
delusional.
in a nice way, bro. You're her biggest hater, but she walked you down like through that whole interview. You had no ammunition against her, bro.
Oh
She
shit.
did her thing. Shout out the GWOAT. No,
Otherwise,
nothing bad. You know, shout out
no,
the
but
GWOAT. She held herself because you know you like you and the Hatrix like to paint her as like a little bit brash, but she was actually handling herself pretty well against you, bro.
well, she
You
talking
know,
to she's talking to one of the goats. I mean, she's not talking to one of her fans. She's talking to one of the goats, and it's because that interview has reached the gossip sites now. So it should be on the shade room by the end of the day. And those comments say a way different story than you boxing niggas comments. The women is like, oh my God, finally a man says something to her. And he's kind of cute too, girl. Yeah, hey, I'm just
That's the
lit, man.
comments. That's the comments. Okay.
oh
Bro,
man, he's
it's
terrible.
big tone, bro.
He's terrible.
It's
Okay.
big tone. It's
Hey, but
big
yeah,
tone.
shout out Tone, because look, if you fuck with the GWOAT, bro, she might have you at the Little Caesars Arena ringside, a fur coat. You'll be next to the aunties. Like, think about it, bro. Just think about it. Hey, but look, uh, hey, Amari Jones, bro, San Jose. He's on the demon list. That's gonna be a
Let's
movie.
go.
That's gonna be a
Let's
movie.
go.
Let's go,
Let's
demon
go.
list. Demon
Let's
list. They need
go.
some Mexicans on that undercard to really blow that fucking arena up, because hey, it's San Jose, bro. That's
Hey yo,
predominantly
people
Mexican
text me talking
Latino.
about why was he on the back of the bike? Because you know it's live, but people listen
You
when
guys
they
are so
listen.
goofy with that. That's
Bro,
so silly. That's
bro,
so
that
silly.
shit. Yo, you being from the East Coast, I'm shocked that
I
you
would see
did
that shit all the time back then. I don't know what the fuck you guys are talking about. All the time.
I
But
never
whatever.
seen that shit, bro. Never seen that shit. What up, Brandon?
Yeah, you
Yo,
guys got
Marco,
bikes and cars in Jersey. What's up?
Marco. So you had your arms wrapped around your boy hip, riding the bike. That's what you telling
Hold
the
on.
crowd?
First off, what the fuck are orms? And secondly,
Your arms. Your
what the fuck
arms.
are
Your
You
orms?
had your arms
arms,
wrapped.
your arms.
I know. I'm making fun of them. I'm aware of what arms are.
You had your arms wrapped around
Yes.
your boy hips while you wrote diabolical
His
work.
chest, actually. His stomach,
Diab-
actually. Stomach, chest. Yes. Yes.
diabolical fucking work.
Well,
You should
or
have
I
kept that
die.
to yourself.
Yeah.
Yeah, either ride your own fucking bike or don't ride at all,
Man,
bro.
Hell yeah, bro.
you guys
I
are so
never
goofy.
seen that shit though, Marco, bro.
You got to be all the time. All the
Yeah,
time.
you
Crazy. Where?
In New
your
York, I
chin
guess
on
not in
your
Jersey, but in New York, all the time, people
chin
ride
on
on the same
your
bike.
chin on your homeboy's shoulder. You can blow on it like no, bro. You could have kept that to yourself. But I didn't even call
Blowing
in
on
for that. But
shoulders.
you trying to normalize
You
that
know,
shit. That shit ain't
you
real,
guys are the
fam.
gay ones for taking
Oh
it to the gay place, not me. Crazy.
no, man. It's just man. It's
Nah,
not
you
gay
you
shit.
the
It's
one
man.
you the one
Nah,
It's
you were
just
talking
certain
about getting
shit man
hard.
ain't
You
supposed to
guys
do,
got the
bro.
issues.
bro.
Tell them, Star.
I ain't say nothing
You
about
the
getting
one
hard,
you the
bro.
one on the back
Ness
of
did.
somebody
Ness did. Ness
butt,
did.
man.
Tell them,
Like
Star. Tell them, Star. Tell them when they're
Yeah,
insecure with
but
their
I didn't even
masculinity, how
call.
they
I
act.
didn't.
Give them a woman's
I
perspective.
didn't even call to get on Marco. I just had to. You broke man code with that though. At the end of the day, I called in for two tone,
Whatever you
bro.
Damn.
I seen.
Okay.
I. You know, you my dog, man. Highly entertaining. I fuck with you. That Alicia Baumgartner interview was terrible, bro.
Bro,
Terrible.
what, bro? That's
For a
elite.
multitude of reasons.
I guess.
First of all, I didn't know Alicia was that fucking vulgar, bro. She
Telling you.
cursing like a sailor. These
Telling you.
bitches can suck my dick. They need to get off my pussy. For one,
She
I
said
don't
that?
like when women. Yes, I don't like when women talk like that. That's first
Oh
and
my
foremost.
God.
Brandon, she
sound very masculine.
And people shit on Clarissa. I'm telling you, it's just because she's good looking, she gets away with whatever she wants.
And she's saying
Oh.
all this shit, and she's saying all this shit, and she's sounding hella proper, pronunciating. You're from Fremont, Ohio. Stop cosplaying this thug girl, talking about get off my pussy, and these bitches can suck
Yo,
my dick, and then
Brandon's.
the way you were acting, Two Tone. It was too sister girlish, bro. You cackling every 30 seconds, laughing. Hey, girl. I was just waiting on her to be like, hey,
I guess
girl.
Tone was on the back of his own bike, huh?
Bro,
giggling and
bro, I was
cackling
Tone
every
be
5 fucking seconds.
Tone be getting crazy when he talked to her.
Bro, that was
Yeah, like
that was
And it's
bro.
and it's sad, Brandon. You
like,
know why
bro,
it's sad? Because he talk about all his aura, and there ain't walk Danny. I'm two toners, and they fell victim.
You may feel like
You
it's
fell
a
victim. You did the
Bro.
same
Two
thing.
sister girl. It was
I
two
disagree.
sister girl. I was just waiting on her to be like, hey, girl. Hey, girl. I was just waiting on that to happen, bro.
I
Three snaps
It
disagree.
looked like it looked like two friends out to brunch drinking bottomless mimosas, man. It was two sister girl for me, bro. You turned into a nigga that you look like
All right, now I gotta watch it.
like a friend zone nigga though. You look like a nigga in the friend zone,
Damn.
laughing at every little joke.
Not
I
the
was
friend
disgusted, man.
zone.
It was disgusting, man. And like I said, the way she carried herself was downright disgusting. Cursing up a fucking storm, like it just wasn't. I don't like it, man. I don't like women who.
I gotta
conduct
go,
themselves like
Chet. That
I'm
was the
sorry.
bell. You the man,
That's
though.
my call, though, man.
Mogul
Hey, man.
Major.
She went ahead and vented. Is one of her greatest interviews of all time. Anytime somebody talks with Tone, they feel comfortable, bro. That's why y'all think Ness don't let me interview no more, because he knows I'm coming with fuck shit, bro.
What you mean I don't let you interview no more? You capping for stuff. If you on when I'm doing one, but yes, you do be coming with some weird shit. I ain't gonna front. You be asking some weird shit. I'll be like, what was that? That Clarissa question was crazy. The whole, talent is like, that's the one thing we can't talk about. She got that shit down packed. Benz, what up?
What up, band?
Yo, FYI, don't buy me nothing for my birthday. I'm only taking gift cards and peptides.
When is your birthday? 31st?
31st, baby. 31st,
yeah,
baby. We got 37 days to the grand reveal.
Let's go. So call Jeff. Just call Jeff and give me a peptide.
Yeah, man.
Yeah, buy me a peptide. Don't nothing else. Major.
Yeah, man.
Major Moguls.
Major.
Gotta unmute, Major Moguls.
Make sure y'all check out that interview. It wasn't even planned. You know what I'm saying?
So that's why you was blushing, because she's jumped on spontaneously?
I don't know. That's what Star said. I don't know, but it wasn't planned.
Listen, Ness, he was talking to DJ I, and he was looking like,
did he hang up on DJ I?
No, yeah, he said, hold up, I. Hold up. He said, let me call you right back. He just cut her off. She didn't even know what to say. Okay, call me back. He was like, let me call you right back. I gotta see what's going on. Hello? Hello? Oh, we got Alicia Baumgartner on.
Damn, not Tone sounding like that.
Huh?
Oh, man.
Wait, what? Wait, what happened?
What?
You
was frozen Two Tone?
Yeah,
I was frozen.
I heard you fine. I heard you fine, Star. I heard
I froze up too.
Ness,
Oh,
Ness, you should play a little clip. You ain't heard it. You should play a little clip. Tone, send him a little
send me
clip
the
of
clip.
how you
Send me
answer
the
the phone.
clip. Send me the clip. Let's put it to the test.
Where
You
is the
got a
Let's
clip
clip?
clip that
already?
up. Let's clip that up, Tone.
You
Let's
got a
clip
clip
that up.
already, Tone?
I haven't even clipped it out.
You
I
got
just got the
like
full interview. Hold
10
on.
clips already. Don't be capping, Tone. You the clipper.
Nah.
You done he told me I got clippers. You done taught them how to clip.
Let's clip it up.
Yeah. I thought it was a fire
That's funny
conversation,
though.
man.
But that's how you
You
have a
ain't talk
normal
about
conversation for the
Dubois?
person.
Did you talk about
Not
her
what?
nemesis, or is that when she started saying SMD?
We talked about Caroline for sure.
Did you hit her with the
For sure.
next question? Like why are you trying to shit on your big fight?
Nah, that's not her big
No, I
fight.
didn't ask her that because
Yeah.
he was shitting on it too. Both of them was shitting on it together.
That's crazy.
He asked her that.
Hey yo, in a sport like women's boxing, I think that y'all making the wrong move with that. Honestly, just from a financial standpoint, like I get that you got aspirations for the Katie and Amanda fight, but why shoot
Mhm.
yourself in the foot with something else in case those don't happen?
Yeah, did you?
Again,
That's
just
what
take
Tim.
that Floyd Mayweather page, man. He big up them opponents.
Yeah,
I
Tone. That's
got
what Tim Bradley was saying today. He was saying that he don't think Alicia is scared. He said, but he thinks she's going about it the wrong way because it's like she's downplaying her talent, and he knows that she got to know that Carolina is a great fighter. So it's like it's making her look weird.
Yo,
So that's why people are saying
what
that she's
up.
fearing the fight. What's up?
Dula,
Let's go.
Dula. Hey, I ain't gonna lie to
Yo.
y'all, man. I was laying down. I almost fell asleep. I just woke up and seen. But shout out to TBV. Yeah, man. June 27th just got better. We got Jahad Tucker on the undercard of the Boot Zayas. He's an
Oh shit.
incredibly exciting fighter. Styles makes fights. He'll make any type of fight. Looks good because of the type of style that he has. So yeah, that card just got even more better. I think he's from like I know he's from the East Coast, but I don't know exactly. So yeah, man, shout out to him. In regards to Haney going to Zuffa, I mean, I feel like these guys are just selling out for money. But if Zuffa is gonna follow that tread or that thread of pitting guys in for tough fights, let's make all these fights happen. Then, since they want this money, make the fights happen. Yeah, I'm gonna end up with Shakur versus Devin Haney. That's a tough fight. And Marco, that fight is not boring. It's not a fight that I'm overly excited to watch, but I mean, I think he's gonna be a great technician.
So then,
Who's laughing?
me, you said it's not boring, but I don't really excited to watch it. What are we doing?
But it's not boring though,
Why are you not excited to watch it then?
because those are not my type of styles that I like to watch. I'd rather see
There we
a
go.
boxer go in there with a aggressive guy. But it's not. That don't mean it's boring though. You know what I'm saying? It's still gonna be. You still gotta think and see who's gonna land that jab first, because they both throw incredibly good jabs. So it's one of those fights where you're gonna just be intrigued to see, but you're not gonna get all that action packed that some fight fans would like to see. But in regards to who I would pick, yeah, Devin Haney or Shakur.
Well,
Yeah, just give me
Shakur
Tank
just
Davis.
tweeted
I'm
his
out, man.
Shakur just tweeted that is fake rumors.
Let's
Oh
go,
shit.
Rockstar. Let's go, Rockstar
Dang.
I don't
Shakur.
think Shakur want to
Just
do that
shot us
though. That's the thing.
down.
I
Yeah,
don't think
Jahai's
Shakur want
out
to
of
fight Devin. I think Devin will fight Shakur.
Jahai's
Well,
out of Long Island. I
well,
believe.
wait. He ain't say fake. He said false. So
So yeah, I
maybe
didn't think
there
they would
is
fight.
maybe there is a catch weight or something.
But yeah, man. Even if they do fight, if it's fake or not, but if whenever it does happen, I'm gonna go 8-4 Javante Tank Davis. He the real winner. I'm out.
Yo, like what the fuck? It was supposed to be T.O. Ryan. That hit a screeching halt. Supposed to be Ryan Devin. That's hit a screeching halt. What the fuck's going on?
I don't know, bro. I don't know. It's supposed
Like,
to have been a Shakur Murataya too, right?
yeah, what the why? See, something with these weight classes. Ever since the Four Horsemen, like none of these big fights ever barely get made. Everybody just fights Ryan and Rolly because they're considered the easier ones with the most fucking financial reward. But the actual top dogs aren't squaring off. And it's still happening. 5 years later. Fucking annoying.
Yo. On a motherfucking head, man. Yeah, man, that cut off, man. Traffic, but someone sent that King Counter, man. Good looking. Shout out to y'all. Hey, but yeah, man, I had to get on here, man. Congratulations, Tone, on the pop up interview, man. I gotta pick up my partner, man. Brandon, you out of pocket, bruh. You can't call in here saying that type of shit. This nigga, you can't say you can't do Tone like that, man. Y'all forget Tone. Tone best friend is DJ I. That nigga, that you know what I'm saying? So that nigga, that's what he do. You know what I'm saying? He know how to talk to the girls. He know how to do the girl talk with the girls. That's it. And what the fuck else was he supposed to be asking her though? You know what I'm saying? Now she came off aggressively and started talking shit because everybody hating on her. I mean, she took her little time and did her thing. You know, you thought that she was just a little softy or something. Nah, bro. She get punched in the face. Nigga, she punch a bitch in the face too. You feel me? What you think she gonna
Right.
sound like? You know what I'm saying? But anyway, nah, Tone, I didn't think you was on no googly eye shit or that you was on no sucker shit or hey girl shit. I don't think you was doing none of that. I feel like you did your Hatrix style. You was talking shit. You
Right.
got to the motherfucking good questions. You know that everybody wanted to hear the shit talk. We on the Hatrix, nigga. We not on the hey yeah. So what are your we not doing that type of shit, man. So Brandon, you already I don't know if you're familiar with the Hatrix, nigga, but we on there to talk, man. We with the shit, with the fuck shit. You feel me? And by the way, that flyer was clean as hell, Tone. I like that shit. I don't know who your
Salute.
flyer man, but yeah, that shit is
Oh,
dope. So
that's
man,
that.
big
That's
ups
that.
to
That's
you.
that Nestor Gibbs flyer. We on that Gemini.
Okay. He
He
was
on
waiting
that
for his
Gemini.
yeah, he was waiting for the shout out. Hey, but yeah, but if you do want to get on Tone, man, you got to get on Tone about this nigga had the out call this morning. This nigga said I was with my date. Nigga, who? Hold on, what you mean a date? And hey, Star, why you bust him out like that? The nigga popped up at the computer right after that nigga walked her to the car. You feel me? That nigga did an overnight or an early morning session or some shit. Cause Tone, that was too quick, nigga. You ain't go out on no date this morning, nigga. Your ass was in the computer room quick as hell. They had just hung up the phone when your ass popped on, nigga. So you wasn't out driving around, dropping her off at home. The hell, that nigga was like, yeah, she stays in my building. Nah, nigga. Nah, nigga. You was doing the James Benitez, man. Matter of fact, speaking of James Benitez, man, I know you want them peps, James. Let's send us a progress pic, man. Let's let's see
He
let's see
ain't
if
on the
that
peps. He ain't on the peps
let's see
unless he,
let's see if that
unless he found his own
uh,
peoples.
man. Let's see if that Reddit done
You may feel like
if
it's your
that
time,
if
but
that
it's not
Reddit
your
done
time.
burnt off, melted them damn back titties, man. So you can get in there
We gotta go, man. We
with
gotta go. Stop hating.
nah run me, nigga, run me. I'm not come on, man, stop playing. I ain't done. Nigga, I ain't hating. That nigga come on here talking all that shit. That nigga that don't show up for fights either, man. That nigga can get it too. Nigga, I know you done melted them back titties. Let's see a a pick, nigga. How about that? Let's see what it's looking like so you can join Star in the relay race. You feel me, Star? You need to recruit him on your team, man. You feel me? He one of the niggas that get picked last for basketball. You need to get James on the team, get him some motivation now that he got the peps. Whatchamacallit, but as far as the topic, man, listen, man, I'm fucking with Haney all damn day, man. Hey, can you reread that tweet that you said Shakur said? Because that's
Shakur said, "Don't believe the false rumors. They making shit up."
okay. Well, he ain't really being detailed on that. It might be like you said, part of it might be false. So when they saying 47 when it's really 44, I don't know. But listen, I'm riding with Haney, man. Any nigga from this side of the map, man. If you ain't, man, something wrong with you niggas, man. You niggas go over there, man. Choose a side, man. Stay over there. Feel me? I'm fucking with Haney, man. That's how we do it. I'm trying to. Hey, what's up, everybody who been hitting me in the DM on the or the Discord, I should say. Man, let's link up. Let's do the San Jose fight, man. Let's see your boy. You know what I'm saying? The real nigga with the name. You feel me? The real Amari Jones, man. Let's go check him out, man, and support. Uh But shout out to all y'all hitting me, man, trying to get some work in with the kid, man. Listen, it's good. I'm fuck with all y'all, even if I don't get a nigga to raise their hand and jump in there with me. You know what I'm saying? I'm still finna get some work in with all you brothers that done reached out, man, over here on this side of the map, man. I appreciate y'all, man. We finna get it in. I did want to say this earlier because I was listening from the beginning, man. I agree with Clifton and Star about the Zuffa shit, man. These niggas is like BG Wealth, where it's like only the top niggas is gonna get paid, and then after these niggas come in and attract everybody, then it's gonna get burnt out, and they gonna do them niggas like Lil Man. You know what I'm saying? This is the attraction to get everybody on the team. Even these niggas like your boy, what's your boy's name? Hammerhands. You know, he getting there early. Even though he ain't a big name, a big boss, he getting there early enough where he gonna profit. But it's still a pyramid scheme. It's still the niggas at the bottom coming in late. Yeah, nigga. you might not make it on the cutoff once everything go through, and then they chop it off. Now they giving niggas pennies on a dollar. You feel me, from what they was doing. So just keep your eye out for that. But other than that, man, I'm out, man. Hey, chat niggas, man. Fuck ya. Holla.
All right,
You
Price.
may feel like it's your time, but it's not your time.
We got counter Tito La Voz.
What up, Tito?
Am I on?
You on?
What's up to the panel, man? Two-Tone, you still there?
Yeah, he's there.
Okay, all right. Well, congratulations for that interview. I haven't heard it yet, right? So can't really judge it. I ain't watched it yet. Busy guy type shit. But I'm gonna ask everyone to hold on tight, like Marco. I'm about to say something very controversial. Okay, Alicia, a pretty red bone can get away with a lot more shit, right? Because it's the equivalent of dudes being tall, being allowed to not have any personality. Tall guys can get away with that. Pretty red bones can get away with all kind of crazy shit. And I'm sorry, but that's just the way it is. Okay? So I'm gonna watch it. Yes, I think she is the face of boxing. It'll pain me to see all that vulgarity coming out of such a pretty mouth, but it is what it is, man. We're just gonna have to let her do her thing and grow as a fighter, grow as a personality, and grow as a celebrity if she ever reached that status, right? But now let me touch on the whole Shakur, because I tapped in late in the morning, and I didn't know the actual subject was Shakur Haney, right? I didn't know it was Shakur Haney. So this is even more interesting, right? Because if there isn't a catchweight, we got to think about, is he even built for 147? But we seen at Team Bomac, it works, man. I mean, he took, and I know he ain't with Bomac no more, but he come from that camp, right? So I seen that it works. He did it with Terrence. So I believe that. But again, I'm riding with Devin Haney. I think this is going to be a battle of can Shakur's speed beat Devin Haney's timing? Because Marco, I don't know. I know you probably heard this, but I don't know if anyone else has, right? But they say speed beats power, timing beats speed in boxing. So we're gonna see if Devin got enough to put hands and hooves on Mr. and yeah, on Shakur, on Little Macho, right? But it's gonna be a hell of a fight. It's not gonna be a fan-friendly fight. It's gonna be a hardcore type of niche fight, right? Yeah, there might be some grabbing and holding, but since Devin is doing is working with the best dude that has ever done the shoulder roll, in my opinion, I think that he's gonna learn heavily from that. He's gonna benefit a lot from that. So
I don't know, man. Floyd got to be the best.
Nah, man. Floyd got that zero, man. That's the only thing that qualified him.
Nah.
I mean, he never fly out of that shell the
His
way Tony
defense,
did.
bro. His defense.
Yeah, man,
watching
cool.
him not get hit is what qualifies him. To say that Tony had better defense when you watch him get punched in the face is crazy.
I agree.
I'm not saying he had better defense. I think he did the shoulder roll better. He attacked off the roll.
I
He
mean,
attacked off the rope, bro.
Nah, so
I
did
can't
Floyd.
complain that.
So did
But
Floyd.
It's. I'm not saying he was the best, but I think he did it the best because he entertained the crowd. He won the fights, and yes, I mean, he fought Roy Jones, man. Like, I mean, who is Floyd's Roy?
Well,
Who
true.
is Floyd's Roy?
Roy?
There's no Roy.
There's nobody.
Shane?
Nah, man.
Castillo?
I mean, Castillo
Castillo
beat
was an
Floyd.
undefeated puncher, 6 feet tall. Like,
Nah,
I'm
he wasn't
telling you,
6 feet tall.
y'all get mad at Floyd, but nobody's fought the level of opposition
Who's
like
mad?
Floyd, bro.
You meant Corrales, not Castillo.
Who's mad at Floyd?
Yeah,
Who's mad at
Corrales.
Floyd? Listen, I never went during a James Toney fight. I didn't go get up and get another beer, bro. I didn't know what was gonna happen.
Well, Pretty
With
Boy
Floyd-
wasn't. Pretty Boy was
Floyd,
exciting.
I can get up, make some popcorn. Yeah, no, it was exciting, but you know he wasn't gonna knock nobody out.
Pretty Boy was knocking everybody out. You're talking Money Mayweather. That's a different story.
Yeah, but by the time Pretty Boy was, by the time I was able to drink, bro, by the time I was comfortable drinking, watching fights in my house, he was already Money Mayweather.
Right.
You know,
Well, yeah.
Pretty
You
Boy
can't argue
was
that.
a kid. I was a kid with Pretty Boy. Anyway, so fact of the matter is, Marco, shout out to you for making my weekend. I got a stack now of musty Marco moments to look back on, and that's my call, man. Peace.
These fucking guys
Right.
with this musty shit.
Mogul. Go ahead.
No, I said I forgot the Kamani album dropped today. Yeah, man. Bump you some Kaylani. You don't know who Kaylani is? Lord child.
Nope.
Who
like
is
Kaylani.
Kaylani?
Folded?
I'm lying.
You
She
know who
had that one
Kaylani is.
song fucking Tip kept crying about.
Mm-hmm.
Mogul Major. I don't know if you know that your hand is, you raised. Like, I don't know, Are you just trying to listen or are you trying to talk? Because your hand is up. Hands up. All right. So we don't know what he's doing. Let me see what we got going on in these super chats. Gallo Fino, Tom's having $2. Where'd it go? Nobody want to see a jab and run fight. Watch amateurs. Lord Mac and Cheese, member for 17 months on a champ level.
The champ is here. The champ is here. The champ is here.
Al, don't get your Bay card packed up, buddy. Going against Debo, P. Bird. We just letting ya claim. Watch out, Al. Don't get beat up on these streets. Counterpunch, Brandon, we got to Dr. C. Jr. Can your boy get that landline number? I have to get in on this. I mean, it's in the description always, Dr. C. Yeah, I see it right there, bruv. What's going on? Let me see. Are you on the line? You're not on the line, Dr. C. What is up? Let me do it again. I'm sure it's correct, but whatever. We'll do it again. Major Mogul Major. Third time.
Hello. You can hear me?
We hear you now.
Yeah, I didn't have my mic settings right. My apologies. So it wouldn't allow me to speak. So I just want to circle back on the topic of the day as far as Devin going to Zuffa. And I tuned in a little late. I don't know if it's been mentioned, but I think that if he does go to Zuffa, I don't think that it's a Hitchins fight. I think that maybe they'll try to do a Conor Benn fight, especially based off of the fact that De La Hoya doesn't want to work with Dana
Yeah,
White.
I'm hearing it's a Shakur fight, even though Shakur saying it's not. But that's what Shakur said the last time, too.
Yeah, I mean, that would be fire too, but definitely, I could see Conor Benn as a possibility. One, it's a big fight, and two, Dev will be willing to go over to England to fight Conor Benn. And I think that would be strategically good for them. Also, if they do make that fight and he beats Conor Benn and he gets that hate crowd from the UK and possibly could try to push Eddie to set up a Crocker unification. I mean, when we look at the landscape of Zuffa, they have Hitchins right now, they have Conor Benn, and there was rumors of T.O. possibly signing, and he has the same manager as Hitchins. So I mean, if T.O. signs, they already have Hitchins, they have Conor Benn, and they do have 4 of the more popular welterweights in the world, and that gives Devin as well as Conor as well as T.O. a lot of options in terms of matchmaking. So I mean that's my opinion on it. That's all I got for today.
All right.
Appreciate your call. What we got?
Yeah, man. Next week, Dave the Mexican Monster Benavidez, man. We're gonna stop Zerto. We putting
Wrecking
hands,
ball
feet,
job.
and
Wrecking ball job.
No.
That's a fact.
Sean, what up?
What up, Sean? Gotta unmute. Is he there?
Yeah, I think he's having issues. One UK dude to another. Timboski.
What up, Timboski?
Yeah, one UK done it to another, fam. What you saying? Well, go on, Mr. Gibbler.
Well
Salute,
gone.
Mrs. Star. Salute,
What's
Mrs.
up?
Star. Two-tone. I'm onto you, boy. What's going on? What's going
What's
what?
going on?
So explain to us, man. What's wrong with your bomb gardener girl, man?
That's
What
the
is it?
guy I wanted to talk to.
What
That's
does Caroline
the
what
guy.
does Caroline Dubois have to do? What does Dubois have to do? Do you want her to give blood?
Hey,
Do
man.
you want her to fucking or
She,
does she have to get
she
on
She
got a.
Dad's
ain't
knee?
gotta do nothing, Timbo. You see what Caroline said? Is
Does she have
Alicia
to be a
getting
fucking
old?
baby mom? That's
Alicia
what
the
I'm
one
saying. So
getting
two-tone.
old.
Exactly. So
Hey,
two-tone. Make us understand, two-tone, that you want us to fight Baumgartner not in her prime. No. We want you now. Now. Stop making excuses, man. Forget Katie Taylor. Forget Serrano. You want those women after they've gone through fucking World War 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Forget that.
we
Go
just
and get
entered our
Caroline
prime,
Dubois.
bro.
And two-tone.
Oh,
I've been ratting to say this to you for so long. What do you mean there ain't nothing to do on a Saturday night over here? Hey brother, yeah, there ain't no Magic City, Onyx strippers. There ain't none of that shit over here. Okay, cool. But we still know how to have a whale of a time over here.
A
When
whale
you
of a
come over here,
time.
Two-Tone,
No, not a
you're
whale of a
whale of a
I'm not.
time.
time.
Whale. I make it easier
I'm
for
not
you, man. I'll
wailing.
make it easier for you, man, to understand. I'll make it easier for you, man, to understand. You get me? Salute to the community. I
A,
hope everyone's
wh-
having a great
a
week.
whale of a time.
I hope everyone made some profit this week. I hope everyone's family is well and healthy. And the people that don't like me or don't like my, my quotes or my, statements or my, say so of certain things, fuck you. And like I said, back to you, Two-Tone, man. Stop with this. What's over there in England? What do you mean, man? What's over there where you? What's in Arizona, really? What's
Hey,
there, man?
man.
Tell us. We got
hey, they
plenty of
talking
things over
about
here. We got plenty
$6
of shit over here.
ticket.
We got casinos. We got all types of shit. When you're over here, Two-Tone, come roll with me. Come roll with me, and I'll show you what time it is. You understand? You have a horrific and a great time all put into one fucking box. And like I said, Mr. Gibbler, as for Devin Haney and Shakur Stevenson, listen, man, there's two tails to the coin. You know what I'm saying to you? It could be a boring fact to others, and it could be a very entertaining fact to others. To me, it will be an interesting chess and checkers match. Someone will be playing chess that night, and someone will be playing checkers that night, in my opinion. And for someone to just go in and say Shakur Stevens is going to be a favorite, that's I think that's kind of blasphemous. Don't you didn't say anything when that guy said that. So I don't know if you agreed or you had an idea that would be true. I don't know. Shakur Stevens has never been at 147, so I don't know how he's just going to come in there being a favorite, even though he's on the pound for pound list, never been undefeated. So is Devin Haney, but Devin Haney did get dropped by Osterine punches Ryan Garcia, but that's an asterisk. We don't really count that. But it's the fact that we have seen Devin Haney hurt. And let me make this clear. If you really want to make some money on that fight that night, boy, what do you think the odds are going to be on a knockdown for both guys? What, 5,000 to 1? Sorry, what
You
do you
mean
think? What do you think the
knockout?
odds
You
are going to
mean
be?
knockout?
No, knockdown. Just for a knockdown. No, just for any guy to get knocked down, Mr. Gibbler. Who do you think that
Nah,
would be?
but
Who do you
I
think is
mean
more?
Devin
Who do you,
Devin's getting knockdowns. What you
but
mean?
it's not your time. Oh, so you think he's got the capabilities to knock down Shakur Stevenson?
I
I'm just
mean
asking you before I
he's
leave your
gotten
platform.
knockdowns in his last two divisions, champ. That's the bell.
Ooh. Oh, thank you, sir. Thank you.
Just
Yeah.
saying, he's showing, that he's got power moving up. No more restricting of the body.
Mm-hmm.
Jeff, what up?
What up, Jeff?
I think this is 772. Gotta unmute.
Yo, I got you, man. What's up, Ness? How you doing? What's up, everybody?
What's
How's it
up?
going?
What's up? It is Jeff.
Hey, I just want to throw this out there, and Ness, you can verify this. My bike, my Harley, only got one seat on it. Okay, it's for me. But I'm gonna say this. Hey, yo. But I'm gonna say this. Every one of those dudes, right, that got on Marco, if Devon or Shakur pulled up on his Harley to their house and say, yo, get on the back, we got to go somewhere, every one of those motherfuckers get right on the back.
I'm not getting on the back.
Get off the boy, man.
I'm not getting on the back.
Yeah, you are.
Yeah, I don't know, bro. I'm beg to differ. But that said, yo, I'm going up to Port St. Lucie, get your shit, man. Getting your shirts, getting your labels. Then I got to go back down to the clinic and take care of the rest of that for you, man. So my day is basically take care of Nest Day today.
I feel special.
Yeah,
actually,
my
co-host,
boxing knowledge, man. I would.
My co-host Star.
Go ahead.
She wants me to give her her husband your number, so Caesars will be calling you, or you'll be calling Caesar.
Yeah, by all means.
Yeah, Jeff.
Nah, of course. Yeah, hey Star, what's up?
We like what
Star,
we
text me his number so I can text it to Jeff.
Yep, I will. And Jeff, because he was.
Caesar, what's the best time to call?
A guy that he's because he's a roofer, so a guy that works with him in roofing sales. He was like, the guy he's jacked, like he's been doing the peptide. So he was like, I'm gonna call this guy. I was like, no, you're like you, Jeff. We have a guy in the community. He came. He looks good. He talked good.
There you
Ness
go.
looks good.
Yeah.
So yeah. So we're with you. So I'm gonna send Ness his number. Yeah, definitely looking forward to working with you with the peptides. Definitely.
Yeah, man. I'm happy to do it. Of course. Yeah.
Yes,
so
sir.
next, man, I just want to call and say what's up, man. Getting your shit together, and hit me up later when you get off, man. I'll be listening for the rest of the day. Y'all have a good day, man. Everybody have a good day.
You too, Jeff. Be easy.
You.
Careful on the road.
All right.
Yeah, man. Shout out to Jeff. We got Treese in Toledo. What up?
Lord child.
We junkyard dogs. You understand? Junkyard dogs.
Yow. What up?
What up,
Yow. That soundbite so clear.
Yow.
Hey man, I ain't gonna bullshit. The more I hear this motherfucker Ness with this peptide pushing, man, this shit got me. I can't wait for Border Wars. I ain't gonna lie. I can't wait. It's gonna be so many enhanced motherfuckers in that ring. This shit about to be epic, boy. I cannot wait. It's gonna be
who in Border Wars got peptides?
Man, I feel like the way you pushing these motherfuckers, everybody gonna have them. Shit, everybody participating in Border Wars gonna have that motherfucker.
Oh, see the boss is
Listen,
we need tone on these, man.
Hey man, hey Two-Tone, am I tripping? I feel like he pushing the fuck out these boys, man. I'm telling you, motherfuckers gonna be in there enhanced. There's gonna be knockouts galore in this bitch. You know, I'm with the violence. I can't wait to see this shit. I know it's gonna be a movie. You hear me? But hey man, I was listening earlier and shit. Shout out to Price Sparrow, man. Ness, I know. You know how I get down. Let me build my fighter, man.
Exactly.
Let me build my fighter.
Trying to build my fighter.
He said, no, hold on, man, hold on. I looked into that guy, too. He do look a little down. I said, oh, shit, he a little tall, too. He got some height on him. Got some, yeah, man. Hey, man, shout out to Price Sparrow, though.
Tough fight, man.
I can't wait to get the streaming for that. That shit, yeah. I want to see how that look as well, man. You doing a live fight chat for that?
If I could actually get a link, man, for real. I gotta watch that.
Word. You got to do a live fight chat. I hope we get the information. We got to see how that's looking, man. We definitely got to see how that's looking. But on the topic, man, shout out to Devin Haney, man. This the definition of a free agent. You feel me? I must say that I wouldn't be surprised if he going to Zuffa. I feel like the man done fought with everybody except PBC. Hell, might as well fuck with Zuffa. You feel me? Top ranked match room. He was about to do the Black Prime shit. Like, fuck it. You might as well go ahead and fuck with Zuffa. I will not be mad at
I
it.
forgot that Black Prime shit.
Yeah, man. Fuck it. But I will say, though, that Hitchins fight, I get that they gonna have a little angle to go because motherfucker Hitchins actually knocked out Lomachenko, Devin didn't and shit like that. I
You
get
mean
it.
Cambosis, man? Stop making that
you
wild
know what
mistake.
I mean. That was that was that was a wild mistake. You know what I meant
That
though.
motherfucker said knocked out Lomachenko.
Hey, you know what they man? Fucking Cambosis, Lomachenko, they all foreign and white, man. You know what the fuck? They all foreign and white, cause you know what I meant though. You know what the fuck going on. But the Cambosis, man, yeah, man. Fuck it, he knocked Cambosis out, Devin didn't, and shit like that. I get that they got a little angle, but I'm not gonna lie, man. That shit there, that's low violence levels for me, man. That violence level I expect to be very low. But fuck it, if that's what they go with, then that's what they go with. I know Ness gonna be happy because it's fucking. We can still add Hitchens' name to the back of the shirt. Fuck it, he's a champion. I know how Ness rocking. Fuck it, but yeah, man, that ain't necessarily what I'm into. But if that's what they pull together, fuck it, that's what they pull together. I just like to see my guy fight. I don't give a fuck who Devin Haney fight for. I just want to see him fight. I ain't seen him since November. It's been a minute. It's
been a minute, bro. But I mean, I guess that's the game. 2 times a year, it's just ass.
It is very ass. I'm not gonna lie. Considering how much that man's name is in the news, you feel me? We hear about. We constantly talking about Devin Haney, but I'm not seeing him fight as much. That shit get a little, that get a little strange. But I just want to see him get in the ring. Fuck it, if you find you a can to crush that motherfucker up. You know how I'm rocking. I just like to see my guys stay active, stay busy. Like, speaking of staying busy, May 9th, man, we got Jared Anderson from Toledo to Tottenham, goddammit. Solomon Dockers, you're in trouble, my nigga. But that's neither here nor there. Hey, Two-Tone, you on the line? He's on the line.
Yep.
Yeah.
Hey, man, you know what the fuck going on. Hey, man, say, man. You know what the fuck going on. Hey, man, say, man. Clarissa Shields number 5, guy? What the fuck? But hey. That's neither here nor there.
I was being generous, man. There's no knockout, so I was being generous. If she had a couple more knockouts.
Hey, we getting knocked down. We getting emphatic knockdowns. Them motherfuckers damn near look like knockouts. But hey, man, say, man, and then you didn't put my girl Chantel Cameron on your list. You know you bullshitting. How the fuck how the fuck you make a list and not have Chantel Cameron on that motherfucker? She just went up to 154 and got a strap. You bullshitting, man. Come on, man. You playing around.
Or the Chantel Cameron ain't got the aura, man. She ain't got the aura.
Bullshitting, man. She really
he funny as hell. Who do you want her to fight?
Like, what the fuck?
Who, Chantel?
No aura.
Your girl.
Chantel.
Who is she allowed to fight? Yeah.
I mean, this weekend, tomorrow, as you know, Star probably knows, the legend Krishan Rock makes her debut with her head coach Calvin Ford. Yeah, on Fight. What's it? Triller TV. Yeah, we watching that. That's a big fight.
That's a big fight. You want her to fight? You want that for Alicia?
So everything that Clarissa is, he want Alicia to be. He talk all that shit about you want that. Yeah. Thank you, Trees. You smelling what I'm cooking. This dude funny as hell.
He's talking about.
Next he gonna be you took it out my mouth. I was about to say next he gonna be one out of a fucking show on Zeus.
Look, she got too much more to get on.
I see what he doing. You following in Clarissa footsteps.
What's that show called? Wags? Yeah, we might go to Wags or some shit. What Candy? What are them? Candy? What's their name? Where the Atlanta with the big fucking hats? That's what we gonna be on.
You want her on the Real Housewives? Yeah,
yeah, where we go get matcha. You know what I'm saying? We at erase your waist. Clarissa ain't at erase your waist, my nigga. Baumgartner will go to start.
He's bullshit.
Bring it on.
He playing games, man. See, you talking about erase your waist. We own the gym, man. You got to stop that shit. Clarissa Shields, big quote, man. You got to cut that shit out, man. Shout out to Star with that erasure waist though. Good, keep picking up the
Appreciate you, Trees.
clientele, man. But yeah,
Appreciate
this
you.
shit here, yeah, man. But this shit here, Tony, you got it. You a funny guy, man. This is hypocritical shit at its finest, man. This shit is you out of control. But yeah, man.
Bro,
If you doing that list, put Chantel Cameron on that list, man. Figure it out, man. Alicia Bumgarner and Krishan Rock, that's looking real
how
ghetto
big
like.
is that?
And
Hell
I'm
yeah.
not
That's a
talking
big
ghetto, and I'm
fight.
not talking ghetto fabulous, my nigga.
That's a
Talk to
big
me.
fight. Bro, have you seen
Yeah.
Krishan Rock changed her life? You know she's with the
Man,
Lord now, right?
that motherfucking tooth still missing, my nigga. She ain't changed too much. We ain't fucking.
Didn't
we
she
not
fix it?
Nah, she ain't fixed it. That motherfucker still rocking with the hole in her. We not going for that shit, gang.
Damn.
Nah, man. Nah.
That's crazy. That's
This
crazy.
nigga two-tone.
Trees,
playing
we out here.
around.
We out here. We got Mick Doonan.
Word. Shout out to
Big
TBV in
Mick.
Toledo, Ohio, man.
Big
May
Mickey
9th.
Mick. What
I'll
up?
be
Let's
cool.
go, Mick.
Go fuck
What's
yourself,
up,
Mick.
man? Fucking shut up, you soil-eating Bulgarian baldy twat. If I wanted to speak to you, Goblin, I'd have called your show. Shut the fuck up. Ness, I'm really disappointed in Devin Haney here. I know he fought the car mechanic in his last fight, but they signed with Zuffa to fight in the garage. What happened to fighting Rolly? What's going on, Ness? This isn't Hall of Fame. This isn't Hall of Fame. We can't have the garage on there. We can't have that in the back of the t-shirt. But I like to make a point about David Benavidez saying Shakur should go up to 3 pounds to fight Ryan Garcia, he says. But maybe in a few years he'll go up the 1 pound above the cruiserweight limit and fight Alexander Usyk at heavyweight. Like that 1 pound's too much, but he says Shakur's only got to go up 3. But David doesn't want to go up the 1 pound. Is it the Mexican mouse, the fucking Honduran, the Honduran mouse, whatever he wants to call himself? But I'm not seeing Mexican monster here. I hope Zurdo beats him. But what's going on this? What's going on with Devin Haney? Where's Bill? Where is Bill?
Where is Bo?
Who?
Bill.
Who?
I don't understand.
William Haney.
Oh,
Debo.
Bill.
Yeah.
I mean, you know what he's
Ramadan
doing.
fella.
You know what he's doing, man. He's closing deals.
The hiding. He's going to end up on a milk carton soon. This.
Who?
Like William Haney. He's went missing. Yeah, he's went missing. He went out for a pint of milk to sign the Rolly fight, and he's never came back. Man, can you imagine the build-up? Devin Haney versus Richardson Hitchins and Zuffa. What one's going to sign the contract first? What one's going to pull out? Disappointing, but I think Eddie Hearn's right. Devin's put himself into a corner here where that's really the only option to get paid, yeah. Devin's a great fighter, but we need to get rid of this Devin Haney promotions nonsense. Nobody's want to lose money on his fights. And I think he's been exposed here. I ain't really exposed him and wanting 10 to 12 million to fight fucking Lewis Crocker and shit. No good enough, Ness. But
who's not good enough? What the fuck?
That isn't good enough. Like, if Devin can't put the fight on, why is he pricing his sell out to other fights? Do you know what I mean? Like, he's asking to fight for 12 million to fight Lewis Crocker. Nobody's paying Devin Haney 12 million to fight Lewis Crocker. Like,
how do you know what he's asking to fight Lewis Crocker? Where was that reported? Liar, pants on fire.
You forget who was Lewis Crocker's trainer.
I don't know.
Oh,
who's his trainer?
The guy that stays up the road from me, Billy Nelson. So he was his trainer at that point. But like, where's Devin going to go next? He can't go into the garage. He can't go into the Zuffa garage. There'll be him, Snowmore Rain, and fucking Reyes. That'll be the signing opportunities there. It's very bad for Devin. Very bad. Shout out to Two-Tone. You take it easy. And then Marco, fucking stop eating soil. fucking get a GoFundMe, raise a raffle, do something, right?
What?
So I'm gonna punch
What?
your cunt in when
I
I
don't know
come to
what
America,
he's.
Marco.
When I see you, I'm fucking you
What you
up,
said
Mick.
about his asshole?
Nah, he's eating soil. He, it's a bad time. It's a bad time for Marco.
Bro, you guys are crazy, man. Y'all
He's a
gotta.
Bulgarian soil eater. And
What
Marco,
the
I will
fuck?
knock that
No, I'm
one
laughing
tooth
at
out,
you,
Marco, when
Ness.
I come to America. I'll knock that one tooth out your
Hey,
butt,
we
Marco.
gotta go, Mike. Take it
You
easy,
can't use
You
man.
take
my
it
jokes
easy.
against
Yeah.
on me. Come up with your own shit. This fucking guy.
Julio Guzman $2. Ducking is a reason I'm supporting
Ness,
a
you're
boxing league.
funny, yo. He goes, what?
Lord Mac and Cheese. $2. BG Wealth got me eating big price. You bugging. Adam Shelton. Welcome to the contender level. That's my boy Adam. What up, Adam? Michael
Adam.
he said Michael needs to practice English. Y'all terrible. It's must.
Did y'all see Jamel? You see Jamel Charlo with the bird?
Nah, I don't. I got my social media doesn't send me Charlo news.
The bird biting his ear. He could not take it no more. He slapped the crap out of that bird. Say, wait a minute, nigga. Yeah, hold on,
Peter
nigga.
gonna get his ass.
Bro, I
Hold
love
on, Doc.
Jamel Charlo, man. I gotta
That
get him
was
on
so
the
funny.
show. I gotta get him on the show. That nigga crazy.
Yeah, he thought he was stunting and figured out that was a bad idea. Like, you should have left the bird in the cage, buddy. That was a mess.
We
That
got a
was
caller. Caller,
What
caller,
up,
caller,
caller?
caller, caller, caller. This is Dr. C. In a place to be.
Dr.
In a
C.
place to be.
What's
Dr.
up?
C.
Where's Dr. Jermaine at, man?
I know. That's what I was thinking.
Hey, how we doing? How we doing? How does my audio sound?
Straight.
Good.
All right, so number one, I'm from the South, and so I'm 46. And Marco, I've never seen two men on a. I never.
Told them.
Never seen two men on a bike.
I said New York, man. Get out of here with that South
Bro,
shit.
but you saying New York like I ain't from the fucking tri-state area. I never seen that shit in
It's
my
different.
life. And we only like
Different.
2 years apart.
Different. Look, I'm not saying it was all the time, but that shit would happen quite a bit. Whatever. Fuck you guys.
Marco, I lived in DC 5 years, but this is a hatred getting on you. It's all good. Also,
it's all good.
Two-Tone, the superstar. Don't forget the superstar.
Don't forget it.
Tone, I gotta admit, I'm with the other caller. I was a little disappointed by Bomb. I was very disappointed by the way she was communicating. I actually turned the interview off, but you got me for multiple views because I made sure I went back in twice to finish it off. I thought that when you compare your interview with Clarissa, Top Shelf, I don't think it was really you, but it was more the way she was communicating that I was a little bit turned off by her. Not about
So you ain't like the ghetto-ness that she was doing. Because she was trying to copy Clarissa style.
She wasn't trying to copy.
She's trying to get a little more ghetto because.
Stop.
She don't need to. She doesn't need to.
I mean, Tone got to set up with a meeting. They trying to do a Zoo spinoff.
No. Okay, so they're going to need a knee. Okay.
We're going to need a knee.
Hey, Tone, keep doing the good work, baby. Keep doing the good work. Also, too, S2, Shakur was on Arrow Hawaii last week. I think we went through it on the Boxing Boys. And he said, I'm trying to make the fight everybody wants to see. He was kind of coy with it. But other than Tank Davis, there's really only one other fight for him,
tweeting that
right?
we lying, though. Come on, man. Take the fight. Don't do that shit to us again, man. Did that to us the last time. But what fight? What pay-per-view? Come on, don't do this shit, man. Don't do this shit.
And also, too, as much as the fellas have learned from Floyd Mayweather, we gotta stop downgrading our opponents. We gotta stop doing that because then the fans cling on to that, and after the fight, you're like, oh, that guy wasn't good anyway, or she wasn't good anyway. We know that's not true, right? And so that's good stuff. Anyway, that's all I got for today. Y'all keep running it, Marco. One man on the bike, one bite. One man on the bike, one bite. I'm out.
All right. That
What
was
did he say?
funny.
What, one hand on the
What?
bike? What did he say?
It sounded like one man
One
on the
man.
bike.
One man on.
Yeah,
Oh,
one
one
man.
man on the bike.
One man on
Hey
the
man,
bike. One
what are
man
you
on
gonna
the
do?
bike.
What are you gonna do?
We got Pristine Sports Network member for 27 months on the prospect level. How many days of inactivity is Devin at?
Good question.
Good question. Last call for them callers. If you're trying to call in now, is the time. If not, gotta eat that quinoa. Hit the gym. Now.
What's your
is the
split?
time.
What's your split, Nev?
What's that mean?
Your gym split. Like, what you do? What days? Is it 4 days on, 5 days on, 7 days on?
I just try to go 6 days. So whatever that one day off is the one that it is.
Oh, okay. What you doing? Full body, or you like doing push day, pull day?
Yeah. Push day, pull day, shoulder, shit like that. I got an AI trainer. Come on, man. We in the world of AI. Y'all out here playing games, man. Shit giving me immediate, instant, beautiful results. Right now, I'm scheduled to do a upper body workout. This lift, lower the light weight with an even tempo.
Wait, so the other day you say you was on the Smith machine at an incline and you had 25 pounds on each side and you
That
did
was the warm
25
up.
reps?
That was the warm up. 25 on each side, 25
Uh-huh.
reps. Then he
Then what?
slapped 25 more on there. So now it's
Also
100.
50,
So
100,
now it's
okay.
100. Now it's 100. Get your math right. It's 100. 25 more reps. Feel me?
Wait, 25 of the 100?
25 to 100 incline. You smell me? You smell? But it's not,
Then what?
once I realize it's not that heavy, because think about it. Almost every man does 135, which is 245s. So all it was 5 extra pounds on each side. It just, I guess psychologically it feel bigger because it's like four weights, but it's really just 245s.
Yeah. Damn, so how many sets?
That's good
4.
work, Ness.
4.
Okay, so the warm up, then you
And
did
3 more.
3 sets
Yeah.
of 25 reps.
Yeah.
All the way to failure? Damn.
No. We just did 3 sets of 25 and then moved to the next machine that he, it was his workout. But I got it written down. I recorded it, so in case I want to do it again, it's called Jeff's workout. Chess with Jeff is actually called. That's
How
neat.
your AI person name is Jeff too?
No. Cause if I don't want to use AI today, I could just do my own workout, and I have my own routines that I found online and stuff like that. But I normally follow the trainer because you get a balanced workout, meaning you don't, when you training yourself, you tend to do chest 3 days a week. You tend to skip legs. I ain't doing none of that. Ain't no skipping here.
But I thought you said it's workout with Jeff. That's why I say is your trainer
Yeah,
name
no.
Jeff too?
I titled the workout that I did that day Chess with Jeff because I was with Jeff, Peptide Jeff, who and he the one pushed me. I didn't even know I could do that shit. Cause I be working out
you
with
and
my
Jeff worked
girl.
out together?
Yeah. I be working out with my girl Star. So think about it, right? Like I'm the alpha. She's doing everything I'm doing. I'm doing the bigger weight. So, unless my mind says, yo, add more weight or yo, do more reps, I don't do that. But now there was another man and he's like, yo, what you doing? I'm like, what you do? What you mean what I do? Don't be checking me.
Yes.
Be fucking
Yes,
checking
I
me,
love
Jeff.
it.
You
I
62.
love it.
You know about to lift
Jeff
more
got
than me
you
at
pushing
62,
those
man?
limits.
Fuck out of here. You might live more than Tony and
Yes.
Marco, but not. Nah. He's
Yeah.
strong than a
Crazy.
motherfucker though. I ain't gonna
Jeff
front
got you
because
pushing those limits.
I
I love
definitely
it.
started losing endurance because he 25 rep with everything. He motherfucker took me to like four more machines and did 25 rep. I'm like, this guy ain't playing.
Wait, so like moderate weight 25 reps? Or
Moderate
like
for
super?
his ass. He been working out all his life. So, he took me on the incline. All right, so we started on the incline bench press, and then we went to the chest flies, and that he was doing 25 reps on the chest flies.
And what weight?
105.
Okay. Okay. So that's like muscle endurance then. Like,
I don't know. I just did what he did. You know, I'm like, fuck it. Let me see where if I can hang. And then after that, we did decline bench press, but the machine, you know, the one that's you sit in it, but it's set up where you pushing up, and it still
yeah.
put the
Well,
free
y'all was at
weight.
Y'all
He
was
is
at
in
Planet?
crunch. He was in crunch. You still put the
Oh shit.
you still put the free weight on the side, and he did 25 reps of that too. So I had to do that too. But we got heavy on that because that shit was 140. That shit got the 140. We warmed up with 90, did 140 twice, and he must have seen because I did 25 on the 90, 20 of the 140. Then my third set of 140, I only did 11. I was decreasing. You know, I ain't got that endurance he got. And that was the third workout. Cause then after that, no, that was the fourth. And then after that, we did pull ups. Or I did. He didn't do pull ups, but I got to do my pull ups. Yeah, Adam Shelton, $5 star. Marco Tone, come over to the peptide side. It's time. Once you finally do, you understand why Ness is so excited about it. Fire, 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 fire. I mean, listen, it would be a blessing for Tone. He don't get it. He don't get it. And then
I'm gonna look at
one tone gonna be like, oh shit, that's what I'm supposed to be. All right, I'm about to get on that shit.
Hear me now, Ness?
What up?
Yeah, okay. Marco's still there?
Hell yeah.
What up?
Yeah. Yeah, funny guy. Yeah, Marco, I kind of relate to you. When I was 15, I went on my friend's uncle's Yamaha R6, and that was scary. So I
But
know what that
but
feels like.
but 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 was your friend's uncle, who clearly is a man, because his uncle did did you ride on the back?
Yeah. I was 15, yeah, because I'm a
But you
kid.
was
I'm a
15.
teenager.
You was 15. You was a
I
kid
was
though.
only 19. I was 19. What the fuck's
Nah,
the
nah,
difference?
nah. That's a lot of
Yeah.
testosterone at 19. You wildin', man. It's
You
too
wild.
much, Tone.
Yeah, no,
I called you Tone. Too much, Marco. Never do it again.
yeah, that was scary. But yeah, but yeah, onto the topic. If Haney
Yo,
goes
after the
to
Sean, DM
Zuffa,
me after the call. I got a UK dude that needs to link up with you.
okay, yeah, no problem. Yeah, but if Haney goes to Zuffa, it'll definitely legitimize Zuffa, you know, because he's elite boxer. He's the top of the class. It'd be a bit like when Larry Holmes got rid of the WBC and started to push the IBF, you know. So it takes someone at the top of the game to do it.
Mm-hmm.
And in terms of Shakur Stevenson going, that would be a great fight. That would be a very skillful matchup. I think we haven't had a skilled fight like that since the guys that you've been mentioning, James Toney and Mike McCallum. That's that type of fight that would be like with Devin Haney and Shakur Stevenson, like two guys supremely skilled. But I will say though, Shakur at 147, he doesn't have like the frame of like a Devin Haney. To me, he looks a bit fleshy, almost like a Michelin man. Imagine him at 147, he'll be a bit fat, bit podgy. So I definitely understand him not wanting to go to 147 because I don't think he holds that weight too well. Yeah, he definitely looks a bit, you know, he looks far from muscular. So he should definitely try and make that out of catch weight. And Nessie, you need to talk to Mauricio Suleiman. I was happy with his comment about Terence Crawford saying that he retired cowardly. Like you must have seen that, right? That's a show in itself. Like,
I mean, what am I gonna, you know what
come
I
on, man.
mean? Like, he's
Like,
retired, bro.
that
What
was,
does it matter? Like,
yeah, but he can't say he retired cowardly. Like that's outrageous. Like,
yeah, bro.
you can't be saying things like
He's just trying to poke the bear.
that. Yeah, man, but yeah, he still made me angry about that money. He's got to do a little bit better than that. But Ness, you said the other day that you was happy with Robert Mayweather taking that fight, but earlier your energy was really scary with the Price Sparrow. Like, if you didn't,
Yeah,
if
I mean
Mayweather
Mayweather. It's like I
make a
said,
mistake.
Robert Mayweather fought someone his age This dude is a kid fighting a
Oh
grown man.
no, but you said that he never made a mistake. So if he didn't make a mistake, why? If he didn't make a mistake in Mayweather taking that fight, what was with the scary energy like with the price? Because
What you mean? What
it's
was it?
still
Because one thing don't got to do with the other. Merriweather, at least he's fighting someone his age. This guy is 18 fighting a 30-year-old undefeated that just beat. First of all, it's not the same situation. Tony Hirsch doesn't have any notable names on his resume, homie. It's not the same. Like, this dude clearly is showing you, I'm like that. He beat Casso Candanetta. Like, I mean, it's just y'all.
yeah, I
Y'all
know
don't know what
that.
y'all know, obviously.
Yeah, but he wants to make the fight let it happen. It's better than just sitting on the bench and having ring rust. So let him get that fight out there. You know, he will still have his fans, win or lose. But yeah, what's the situation that you talk about? DM me. What's the situation? Let's want me to DM you or what?
Yeah.
Okay, well, yeah, I'll do it on Instagram. All right, take care, man. Great show. Yeah.
All right.
All right. Appreciate you.
Mick,
What we
counter.
got, Ness? What up, Mick?
Hello, Nestor. Are you looking for an AI trainer?
I got one, Mick.
Oh my God, Nestor. I cannot believe you're cheating on me, son. I thought I was getting to be your AI trainer.
Oh, this the LA car right here, Brandon. You still listening? Let me see. I don't see Brandon, but it's Shane versus Boachuk, man. I told you, they not staying in the fucking Zuffa sweat box forever. This the one that's in LA, right? Nobody knows? I think so.
Is your AI trainer still there? Mick,
No,
you
he
there?
left. He left.
I am still here, Star. Nice to see you back.
Nice to see you too.
Do you think
What's the
chest
workout
with
for?
Jeff?
What's the workout for
Ooh!
today?
Hey, yo, where's
What's the
Zuffa
workout
Clay
for
at?
today,
Your
Mick?
man's on the prelims. Your man's on the
There's no.
prelims. Shout out to Mama Van Houder. We about to
You
always
mean
talk about your
snore
boy.
more? You mean snore more rain? But Nestor, you should get a better AI trainer. Chess with Jeff just won't do. Not very good. But Star, you should give him recommendations, please.
Chess with Jeff wasn't with the AI.
I'm
Fool.
here for
Oh,
support, Mick. However,
Fool.
whatever he needs.
Chess with Jeff
those
wasn't in the AI trainer. That was a Jeff workout. I just recorded it so I could do it whenever I want.
was Marco on a bike earlier?
On the
Was he stealing?
back of the bike.
He was following an Amazon delivery driver stealing parcels. That's
Whoa.
what Marco was doing.
Partials.
Times are tough. Times are tough in Hell's Kitchen.
He said stealing partials.
Yeah. Oh. Anyway, I'm gonna go. I can't do it any longer. But
All right,
keep
bro.
it real, man. Peace out, stuff.
Partials.
Marco, if Marco's still there,
All
brush your
right.
teeth,
Nah, he's
Marco.
not. Oh, he just sat down. We got Kerry G.
Ah,
What
take
up?
it easy.
Can you hear me?
We can hear you.
It's Cuddy G. Cuddy
Got
G.
you.
Cuddy G. But hey Tone, is Tone still
Cuddy
there?
G.
Tone.
Nope.
Yeah. No, Tone left, but he's a
Nah,
fan. He's a
nah, he
fan. He's a
left.
fan. He's a fan. He's a fan. He's a fan. But no, it's cool. I mean, he admitted that he was biased for Alicia though, so we already know what to expect. But Alicia better get that Caroline Dubois smoke before that girl gets a little older. She only 25. She getting better as we speak. So yeah, man, just enough on that. But I feel like, I watched the Clarissa interview. She did carry herself well. And I feel like Alicia and Clarissa not being judged by the same standard, because when Clarissa does it, it is different. People do treat her differently when she talks the way Alicia is talking. I don't know if y'all saw on the Ariel Harani show, but her arrogance on another level too. And I mean, you got to be arrogant to succeed in this sport and be great at it. So I'm not mad at neither one of them. But I'm just saying, it's funny how when one person does it, it's not cool, but when another person does it, we enable it. So I just keep the same energy when it comes to that. But Marco, I understand what you were trying to say about it not being an entertaining fight between Dev and Shakur, but that's one of the most interesting fights in boxing that can be made. I would love to see that because when you look back at they sparring when they were young, it was a lot more intense than what you would think. You know what I mean? It was pretty much a lot of activity in there. You know what I mean? I just want to see if they keep that same way. It's a little bit more of a rivalry than they were friends back then. So now that boxing that's kind of made it more competitive, I want to see what they really can do. And if Shakur was really fighting at 47, you know what I mean, and no rehydration clause or nothing, I would respect that even more. Like Ness said, that's ballsy shit to go to be a five division champion. That's on some De La Hoya shit. So I would have to give him credit. And I would have to give Dev credit for fighting him too. But as far as Zuffa, shit, what's wrong with it? Shit, Devin is one of the major dominoes in boxing. If he goes there, then dominoes will start to fall. He got Conor Benn fight over there. I mean, he could work with Netflix. Why not? Devin has always been, a mercenary, willing to go wherever it is to get the biggest bag and also fight the champion. So I think Devin would do what's best for him, and shit, he deserves to. So I'm not mad at Devin. I'm not mad at anybody that's signing wherever they can, get the biggest bag and opportunity. So shit, boxing is what we need. It's we need as many outlets that you can, go to, many platforms as you can go to and maximize your earnings. Shit, this shit don't last forever. So I ain't mad at that. And for that caller that was, dissing Benavidez, talking about he need to fight Usyk. Hey man, what y'all want him to do? What y'all want Benavidez to do, man? He come up there, he, talking about it's only 1 pound, 1 pound, 1 pound. Who is that guy? Fuck is that guy? I don't know, but yeah, man, this shit. Hey, May 2nd gonna be a movie. Lanier Perro and Jarrell Miller tomorrow. May 9th, you got Jared Anderson back, like Tree said. You got a underrated fight in Angelo Leo versus Raif Alin for the featherweight title. So yeah, man, boxing is picking up. Shout out to you, Ness. Shout out to the Peptide Voice TPV. And we up out of there. Let a man sit. I'm out.
You may feel like it's your time, but it's not your time.
TPV.
All right. Price, I don't know what you're doing. You must have raised your hand by mistake.
What up, Nash? You about to head to the gym after this, or you got to eat your protein? I haven't seen you eat no protein today.
I gotta eat some carbs before the gym. Get that quinoa.
Okay, I got the yogurt. I've been adding it to my shake. That yogurt and that shake is the move.
Yeah. Yeah. Put them cottage cheese in there. I'm telling you, low fat cottage cheese.
Have more body. Have more body.
If you add the low fat cottage cheese, if you add that low fat cottage cheese, it's gonna give you the casein protein, which periodically throughout the day ingest protein into your muscles. It's like a slow releasing protein in that cottage cheese, so it makes that it makes you stay full longer with the shake.
Yeah, how much cottage cheese do you put in yours?
2 tablespoons. I sent you everything in that text. It say everything.
You did? Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, I gotta look back at it because I got the yogurt and I've been doing it this week.
I even got flax seeds too. Chia seeds to slow down the digestion as well. That way you stay full longer.
Flax and chia. I do flax and chia seeds in it, so I just need to get the cottage cheese now, but it's really good.
You got the Fruity Pebble too?
No, I don't have. I had a vanilla. I had a brand new vanilla, same brand.
Yeah.
So I was like, let me finish this yet, and then
I got the vanilla too. I ain't tried it yet. I bought it to make like snacks and shit, but I never got around to it.
Yep,
I thought I was gonna need snacks. That's what it was. I thought I was gonna need snacks. So I'm like, let me get this vanilla so I can make like some, those, I guess like egg and I don't know, whatever people use.
Protein snacks.
Yeah, egg and a protein powder. And I'm like, I don't even need that shit.
Yeah, I've had like two large chicken breasts already today, and a
I ain't
shake.
getting nothing to eat,
So
man. I'm waiting.
yeah, so
My
I'm
wife
good.
been busy, and
I got two
I
more
got no more
servings.
I gotta do my quinoa again. Shit over. Price, what do you want, bruh?
On they head, boy. Where you
Now
at,
he
Price?
want to call in because Rocky ain't fighting this shit. When Rocky was fighting, he ain't had nothing to say.
Yo,
What up, Price?
hey, head boy, yeah, that's you with the shit, man. You keep on with the. I feel it though. We gonna wait till you get in there. I'm finna give you so
I'm
much hell.
done, bro. I'm
You feel
done,
me?
bro. I'm on my
Nah,
workout shit. I ain't fighting no more. I'm trying to
listen. See,
gain
this what
weight.
I'm talking about. You just said that you did all this shit so you can get back. You went and got the stemmies. Now you got the peps.
Then I
You're supposed to get
changed. Then
back
I
in there.
I pivot. It's called the pivot.
Yeah, nigga pivoted once you went and worked out with the 62-year-old. See that you was over there under uh malnutrition and shit. You was
Yeah.
over there fucked up. Now you don't want to fight no more. Come on, man.
Yeah,
You doing
that's
all
it,
that?
bro. It's over. Catch me on
Right,
sparring Saturdays with the fellas, man.
nigga. You
That's the only time I
that,
can get
that's
this
what it
work,
is.
man.
And you want it with them weak ass Florida niggas, man. That's that shit, man.
Bro, Florida thumping, man.
All you
Everybody in
niggas.
Florida letting hands go.
I gotta forget you on that Florida shit too, man. I be
What you
forgetting.
mean?
But anyway,
I'm just being real. Look, Ant got like 6 Border Wars fights. You can't talk about him, but you do. He got
man,
6, you
come
got
on,
none.
man. That
He got
nigga
6,
picking
you
hella
got none.
cherries.
He got 6, you got none. Keem got like
Look at this
6, you
dude.
got none. Ray
You
4,
talk.
Jay
Hold on. You
August
said
4,
Ant.
Alex
You talk.
Vega 4, Twin
What Ant is
Munoz
you talking
4,
about?
Jordan Baker got like 4 fights. I don't even know a Florida dude that didn't fight. Forbes,
Listen,
I
I ain't
forgot
gonna
Forbes.
say.
He got like 5, 6 fights, 4 fights with us.
I ain't gonna say it's all of them, but it's a lot of them. Notice them niggas is weak boys,
Bougie
man.
and
But
Broward,
anyway,
the only one they never fought. And he signed up. I'm gonna give him now. I think he signed up like twice when we was really unorganized.
some of them niggas need to take a seat, man. I'm gonna just say it like that. Them niggas,
You need to take a
there's
seat and
a
don't
lot of.
you duck neither, cause I got somebody looking for somebody for your ass. Right here.
Okay, well,
Right
let me
here.
know what's up.
He said, I'll talk
Let
to
me
a
know what's
few
up.
and see what's up. I'll let you know. And that was the
Now
dude.
you niggas is searching.
That
Now
was
you
the dude
niggas is
that
searching outside of the community. All these niggas that talk
no.
shit,
Don J
you can't
called
get
in
one of these niggas.
yesterday. He called in
Man, I
yesterday and he
talked to
put his
Don J.
footage.
Man, listen, I talked to Don J too. That nigga wasn't saying none of that shit. He was talking about getting some work, sparring
Yeah.
up in the pay. That nigga wasn't talking about fighting or none of that type of shit. And then again, this is a nigga who stay in the gym and all that. I'm just trying to, man. I'm just trying to
He
get my
ain't
feet
trying to
wet, man.
fight
It's
you.
good.
Stop being scared. He won 6'8".
I
You
didn't
all
say he.
scared?
I didn't say he was. I didn't say he was. I'm just telling you how the
I
convo
heard
went.
you say this has got to be all
Nigga,
in the gym.
listen, I'm the one trying to get in there. You the one calling it quits after when this shit get real. Now you don't want to fight no more, nigga.
I'm good. I'm
When
good.
niggas is when it's marks on the record, niggas got a box wreck. Now you want to sit out.
I'm
You know what I'm
good,
saying?
man.
Come
I'm
on, man.
focused on my physique like Star, man. We out here trying to look
Well, get
good,
it.
man.
Everybody is, man. What you mean? We trying to.
You
This is part
crazy,
of it.
man. Y'all motherfuckers
Look,
fat.
you okay? So you just saying that you want the look. You really don't want the. You don't want your body
Price,
to
I
be
got
able to
more
do the
fights
shit
than
that
you. You ain't never fought. You just talking.
man.
You gotta
Oh,
get a fight.
listen, bruh. And everybody who you put me in with, what happens? Come on, man.
Bro,
You know
man,
you act
listen.
like a
I
motherfucker.
wish you ain't talk so tough so they would have been fought you. But you talking so
But that's
tough, you
why.
scaring them up.
That's why I fell back. And then when I fell back, that shit didn't even work. So that's what I'm saying, man. I can't win. It's crazy,
Bruh,
man. But
you
anyway,
be
let me
alright,
just say
man. You be alright.
let me just
Keem
say
got
this,
some fighters
okay?
for you. Big John.
That's what I'm saying.
Nah, Big John too big. I wouldn't do that to you.
Anyway,
But
I think he's too
but
young too. He might be too
I
young.
think that other
But
dude, too experienced too. Keem, what about the short dude Big John was fighting? Spawn, he too experienced? That might be too experienced. He know how to put them punches together.
this what I called in to say though, man. You was getting on Marco about the motorcycle shit, which you feel me? I get it. Two niggas on a bike, yeah, that
Oh, he did
two
ask,
dudes
do
one
you
bike.
want? He texted me, he said, does Price want Big John? He's 36, 2 5, 6 feet tall, 320 pounds. He's 22. Oh, he's too young. He's too young. No, he's 20. Who's
36 or
22?
36.
Oh, the other dude is 22. The other dude is 22. So only Big John.
Yes.
I wouldn't take that Big John
Send me
fight. I wouldn't take that
send me
Big
the
John
footage
fight.
though.
I
Yeah.
wouldn't take it. I wouldn't take it. Yo, people sleep on fat dudes that are that tall. That shit is a problem, bro. I remember Rel slept on what was that dude name? Man, not Smoke 'em Out Jay. It was another one. Morocco Joe. That motherfucker was big. Morocco Joe was big, bruh. He was big, and you gotta clinch with them dudes, cause you know they fall on you. Price. Let's say they do 1-2, 1-2, and now they all chest to chest, and you gotta hold his ass up or go through the ropes. You don't want that
Well,
shit.
look, man. Let me take a look at him. Let the dude who I'm working with take a look at him, and
Oh,
let's
you
break
got a
that down.
trainer
But look,
now. No more joke
hey,
games.
but look, that Pac, I hear you. Hey, but listen, this is what I want to say about the Marco shit. Like I said, two dudes, one bike. That shouldn't be happening. But Ness,
Nah, nah,
don't act
nah,
like niggas
nah,
in your country, in your
nah.
hometown, ain't running around
Yes,
giving
yes.
niggas
In my
taxi
home
rides on you.
country, yes. In
Don't
my
act
home
like you ain't
country,
been in the
yes.
back of that motherfucker. Cause I know a nigga like Jerry who be he don't call in no more. You know what I'm saying? That nigga be the realtor. You feel me? That I know he be scooting around, hugging on niggas all day long. You feel me? I
Yo,
know
yo,
Jerry
that
out
shit
there
don't count in a third
holding
world
dudes tight.
country. That shit don't count in a
Okay,
third world
now you
country.
right, cause I done did it my damn self, man. Fucking with Jamaica and a couple other
That
places. But
don't
yeah,
count in a third world country. You
okay,
cheating.
but
You
we gotta
cheating.
say that. No, that ain't that's what I'm saying. Marco, you can't do that shit here in the States. That's just like
Man,
tricking
he on a
niggas who go
whole
outside.
nah.
Niggas who
And
go
over there
outside
it's
come
not
in.
even motorcycles. Them shit's like
Hey,
fucking
yeah,
mopeds.
but that's what I'm saying. It's just like same rules apply, just like tricking. Nigga, you can't do that here, but you can go out the country and play around a little bit, man. But hey, don't do that shit here, man. That's some weird shit. Nah, man, that's only for out of the country only activities, man. Jumping on the bike behind a nigga and spending a couple dollars on something that look like something. You know what I'm saying? But anyway, I just wanted to put that out.
Oh,
I
here
also
you
want to
go.
say, but Tone got up out of here. Tone got up out of here, man. The thing I didn't like about old girl, she was cool. Everything was cool. What I didn't like, she was putting extras and is Star still there?
Yep.
Star, I
Yeah, I'm
don't know if
here.
you noticed, she was putting extras on the Asian part. Like, hold on, you really over there
Yeah,
waving the Asian flag. Like, hold on, man, you done
yeah.
said that about 2, 3 times too much. Like, hold on, we
Why?
know the
Why it's
sister here.
gotta be
But
too
but
much?
but that keeps
No,
people from
because
asking her why did she fight Bo instead of, and she already fought Caroline, so she's saying that it was for her culture. So I think that's why she keep
no,
mentioning the Asian thing.
she was like Asians is tough, and
Asian
and then
Blasian,
she said
yeah,
some old. Yeah, she was saying shit like that, and like I was just like, hold on, you gotta, you still one of us, man. Stop playing. I know you got the karate
yeah.
top,
She's
the
repping
the,
Asian.
the
You
half,
funny as hell.
yeah. Nah, you gotta bring it back though, man. You know what I'm saying? Stop.
Yo, you got
Don't
that vest
let
or
everything.
what?
Oh, no, it ain't came yet, but yeah, you already know.
I
Yeah, you
sent
know
the
what I like. Oh, this is
video.
what I was gonna ask you about that. This
What?
is what I was gonna ask you about that though. Why you didn't respond to? Why you only get to 50? You
I got the 40. You hear me?
He went out.
Yeah.
why you do that?
I got the 40,
Can you
not
hear
the
Oh,
me?
that we
50.
can hear you now.
Yeah. Why you do the 40 and not the 60? It was good for the money.
I don't know. Maybe the price changed and it's a better price for the 60.
Oh, okay.
I don't know. I honestly, bro, I bought it in 2016.
Oh, damn. Okay. Well, shit, it might be
Yeah.
something better than that then. I thought you just got that motherfucker. Now I got to do my good. Got to look now. Shit, I already
Now, ain't nothing
put it
better
in the
than that.
cart,
You
man.
want that because you could take it out and put it in, which means, you could fucking start light and then get heavy,
Right.
versus a set. Like the
Right.
one
You
Shakur
doing that?
wear is the
You doing?
Everlast one. That's a set amount of pounds.
But is you doing it with your pull ups and your push ups and shit, or just your walks?
I mean, I'm just using it for my walks right now. In the
Oh yeah.
past,
Come on,
I
man.
used to
Get your
use it
weight
for
up.
that. I don't need that, bro. You can't do the amount of pull-ups I do, bro. You wish.
Hey, let us in. Let us in on it. I know you try not to talk about it no more, but What's the pack that your boy Jeff got for you? And Jeff, come on, Jeff, stop playing with
What
me.
you mean?
I'm not finna lose to a
Oh,
nigga named Jeff.
Cardillacs. Because when I was at
just like Haney said, nigga, I ain't losing to a nigga named Jeff. Especially a 62-year-old. But Jeff, stop playing, man. Anyway, what do you got for you, man? Explain it.
Cardillacs.
What is that? Go ahead.
It's a
What's that?
peptide
What that do?
that helps with cartilage.
Okay, see, that's why that nigga don't want to get in that star. That's why he don't want to get in the ring. That nigga up over there overdosing, so he know he gonna, you know what I'm saying? That nigga know he on some fucking so fucking Garcia shit, man. That's why I get in that. I'd rather you do that than get in there and cheat. So it's good.
Hey,
Yeah,
man.
Ness can't be
I'm gonna
drug
give you the
testing right
pass.
now. He doing his body.
That nigga
He on his
pissing
body.
hot. He pissing hot right now. Yeah. That nigga pissing hot. I already know. Now, I wonder how many pricks that nigga got each day.
Yeah,
wanna know
Price.
them numbers.
Price, come on over to the pep side. That's where you want to be. That's why you ask all these questions.
You know what? I'm gonna do this though. I did holler at Jeff though. I'm gonna grab like a few Redders though, cause I got some people in my family that need it, and then I got some females that could use it as well.
Your three wifeys can use it.
Oh man, you know,
you give them that Reddit, they gonna be back to when they was in their 20s. They might leave you. They might leave you. They gonna have their waist back and everything. Like, man, I don't know, Price. I'm about it.
I'm a trucker, man, so I really can't be there in the gym with you like you be with yours. You know what I'm saying? So they over there fucking off. I done noticed. You know what I'm saying? I'm like, nah, we need to bring you back, man. You kind of
That's cause you getting soggy, man. Y'all motherfuckers getting soggy.
Yeah, you gotta get
listen, we don't notice it. We think it's all good. You know, our wives don't complain. You know what I'm saying? And y'all just wake up one day and you soggy.
Yeah, but when one body start getting right, that other person in that relationship start looking like, okay, you be looking at them and they be looking at you. Yeah, that's how that go.
We just need one. We just need one right now that she gonna kick it off. Yeah,
that's right. Yeah,
all right,
that's how that go.
Let me get up out of here. I just wanted to say
Put
that
them pairs in the chat. Put them pairs in the chat for Price.
Okay. Put them needles
Price
in the
working
chat
on that pair.
Put them needles in the chat for me. Hell yeah. Hell yeah.
Working on them pairs.
Got
that squirt.
Got this 4-pack right here. Look. 1, 2, 3, 4 right there. You smell me?
Turn up.
Hey, you sent that footage though, Ness?
Yeah, I did. See if it went through, man, because you know you got that fucking droid. Actually, I'm send it to you on WhatsApp to make sure.
So I wish one of these chat niggas would step up to the plate. But anyway, that's nigga wishing on a star. Man, let me go, Ness. I'm out of here,
I sent it to your WhatsApp. Yeah, you the man. Peace.
They dropping the pairs in the
Put
chat.
Them pairs, man.
Man,
all
when
my
I tell you
pear-shaped men out there.
That clip, that Tone put some music behind it, Ness, and you was like, I didn't even hear that show though. So when I heard the clip, it's like you was like, yeah, you was like, man, we get breasts. You was like, and then we turn into pairs. And the way that he was, playing the music, that shit was like. It was like an epiphany. Like he was like, yeah, for real, we turn into pairs. Like, damn. It's true though.
Time.
It's true. Don't nobody want to be no pair.
Yeah. Women turning refrigerators, they get fucking little rectangles and squares and shit.
Yeah, they get wide.
Men,
they get wide, and I hate when
it like blue.
Yeah, I hate when some women get wide, and then the butt comes to a point at the bottom. Have you ever seen that? Like the butt is just
point.
The butt like a V, and it comes to a point at the bottom. But then the back is wide. Yes. Then the back is wide. I don't know what kind. That's like
back fat.
That's like an upside down V.
Obi, you know
Yeah.
I was serious, bro. I was dead ass serious, bro. Like, yo, that's just how the human man it works, yo. You always see it, bro. Like, tell me, I mean, again, for those that are young, maybe they haven't experienced it, but like older men like myself, we watched our friends and you see
Right,
people,
ruler.
you know, it's like, oh shit, he used to be in
Ruler
such
know
good
what I'm
shape.
talking
Look.
about. Yep, ruler know what I'm talking about that butt that comes to a point at the bottom. It be tight at the bottom and then it be loose and wide at the top. Yep. I don't know what you call that.
Hey
But
man, we
yeah.
back at it tonight, 7 p.m. Eastern time.
Let's
Hopefully we
go
got a
on a
good topic.
Friday.
Yeah, another Friday show, man. Until the next one, I rate
All right.
Vidirt. Shit,
Way
let me make
out.
sure. Actually, it's Rock Lee, $2. Hypertrophy over anything. I'm with you, man. I'm with you. I'm with you, man. I need some of that in my left pack. You know, my left pack don't be looking as good as my right pack, man. So I'm with you. I want to get bigger too. But until the next one, peace.